What up, cappers, gamblers, punters, hustlers, low baggers? Happy Monday to all of you. It's the beginning of the week, which means Monday Night Live gets us started. And I find the card appealing. I have moved on our first game, Marlins Cardinals, and I moved on the Padres game. I have action on the CFL game. I came very close to moving on the Mariners Giants game. So close that it was queued up. So close that I was at, and I didn't. So we'll talk all about that and figure that all out together. Also, I capped all of Mountaineer Racetrack, all of Emerald Downs, a track very near and dear to my heart in the Pacific Northwest, and Assinibioa, janky ass drunken track that I enjoy capping. So that's what's up. Crypto-ish in the house. We got Viper NB, JW, Phila, Stimmy OG. Also, I'm coming off a bad Friday that started by cashing the Cubs' first 5 full game, -1/2, -1, respectively, and then it fell apart for me. So, I've been angry. CFL hasn't gone very well this week. I have moved on the under 47.5. I haven't tweeted it out. I didn't even put it in my local. I kind of like when I have, if I'm moving on a game here where we're all doing it together, I kind of like to have the action here on Bet365 so I can just see what they're offering me, and I want to move live on it. So we'll talk all about that. There's Spenny Penny Bombs. He will be joining us later. Kong's Clip says, what's the ribeye play of the day? You're going to get that soon, and Kong's Clips has us on the big screen today. I love it. This is who you're going to see. Spenny Penny Bomb's going to be joining us shortly. All the cappers are going to come on at 6:30 and later because, first off, me and your first guest are going to break down the MLB card. But you will see Getting Bills, Billy Brisbane, picks from Dave, Sharpie, LJ, Pistol Pete, Loshak, Spenny Penny Bombs, Connor Mack, Troy Torrance, and Jose Somebody Wipe Fluid Off My Tits Bouquet. You're going to see them all here. Let's bring on your first guest because we've got a lot of work to do before we get to the point where we sit back and enjoy. But first, I'd like Captain Morgan to bless our action here. That's what I'd like to do. I'd like Captain Morgan to bless our action. I want profits, and I want a lot of them. And your first guest delivers them. I want to help delivering them as well. I got to watch my language for the first 8 minutes, but I'm thinking horrific things. There it is. There it is. There it is. And there's Spenny Bomb's action here for our first game that pops off right now in a minute. And we're not going to cap that. We're going to start afterwards. But we got lots of action from our cappers here. Spenny Penny Bombs. And B-Lab. Great to see B-Lab. And that's great to see Vitalis. And great to see Professor Chris. Great to see all you guys. I love it. Great group. Let's bring on your first guest. He has been our most valuable player of the short history of Sunday Night Live and Monday Night Live. Post NFL, as we've called it this, as we branded it this, he's been our most valuable player, and he's ready to get that cash. So please welcome star of the Pimp Slap Play of the Day from Dirty Chester, our friend Mike M. Mikey, how are you?
Hey man, I'm never better. It's a Monday night. We got a long holiday weekend, and it's becoming one of my favorite days of the week. What a 180 from back in the day. I used to hate Mondays. I love getting on here with you, man. This has always been a good time for me, and love getting some action and breaking the card down together is a real treat for me. So I'm excited to get started. Like you said, a lot of work to do tonight. The past is the past. We're moving forward. We're looking big. We want to put some money in everybody's pockets, but nobody's pocket matters more than my own. And I'm hoping that I can help you guys find some of those spots for us tonight as well. So let's get to it, guy.
Oh, I love it. I love it. All right, well, let's get right to work. Let me make sure that I've got everything that I need here and refreshed. Let's refresh that. And let's get Ballpark Pile up, and let's refresh that.
So as you're refreshing, they've delayed that Reds game for us just enough to take it from, okay, it's going while we're capping, to it's not going to go until about 7 o'clock, maybe 7:30. So.
Oh, wow. Okay, wow. I didn't realize that, and I let that one go. So do you want to give us your thoughts on the first game? What I can do what I can do is just set a quick table for you guys. I had let that one pass. So why don't we get started there? Delayed Luke Weaver and Jake Irvin. Let's get started here with the line history for this one and the weather, and then I'll let you take over because I've not hammered it. First off, weather-wise, we are in a rain delay. It had light fog to start off, but 10.5 miles per hour to right field, between 11.4 and 8.7 all game long. Ballpark Pal has Nationals Park plus 8% home runs and plus 5% runs. We go over to the line history here. We have the Reds opening up at minus 115. They're now minus 109. That's a huge move because initially this was all Reds cash, just got up to minus 122. It's a fascinating move towards the Washington Nationals. It really, really is. So let's take a look at the cash and see if that can illuminate anything here for us. Jesus, how many things do I? Maybe I'm gonna have to open that up. I will open that up right now. Let me just get the cash flow up for this one. We've already heard Spenny Pennybaum's moves on it. What we have here, though, is 68%. Oh, no, that's the. Sorry. I'm going to have to go back down to the bottom. Here we go. 34% of the tickets, 55% of the cash on the Nationals. Clear, sharp action on them. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Who would have thunk that the red hot Reds would not be backed here by sharp money? They are not backed by sharp money. Total wise here, 64% of the tickets, 80% of the cash on the over. 64 and 80 on the over. And we move over to that total here. And we have it opening up at 10 and actually it opened up at 10. Opened up at 10, moved to 10.5 this morning, back to 10. It bouncing back and forth from 10.5 to 10. It's at 10.5 right now. Mike M. started the pimp slap play of the day and the hip to be square play of the day and the ribeye play of the day. Take it away. Our first game on the board.
Yeah, so shout out to the guys from the sesh this morning. They had me on with a glorious pimp slap introduction, and I gave out the Cincinnati Reds at a minus 115 as the pimp slap play of the day, and I've already tweeted that out there as well. So, historically, my luck in a rain compromised start, I try to stay away because I just don't seem to be able to get the numbers where they need to be. But I am going to stick with that red spot here, and I'll tell you the biggest thing that jumps out at me, and it's kind of one of the biggest trends I have going on the card, is a road non-divisional favorite, right? The starters coming off a win their last start, but in a rematch situation against the team that they previously lost to, it's a 38-0 straight up trend. So, here's a situation where I looked at the Reds bats, top and bottom of the lineup. I almost think the bottom of the lineup's better than the top of the lineup. We already know what Ellie De La Cruz does, and we know Johnny India, and I like Jake Fraley if you're looking at a guy to get an RBI tonight. But man, you go down that lineup, you got Steer, you got Stevenson. They just set a record. One of their last games out, I think it was Friday, where you had two guys, two rookies. One ties the game up, and the other one leads to a walk-off in the situation for a win. And the first time that's ever been done in Major League Baseball. You got young guys that are just hungry. They don't care what the line is, and neither do I in this case. So I understand the money going on to the national side of the house, but as I look kind of up and down that lineup, I just think the Reds are to be feared in this situation. I've got that 38-0 trend, so I'll lock in the Cincinnati Reds, and I got them at minus 115.
All right, and from the player prop side of things, you are looking at other games, not this one?
Yeah, I've got some other ones. I mean, again, it's a situation with the rain spots. How do you pick one guy in the Reds lineup that you want to solo or insulate or isolate against everybody else? Matt McClain's shooting a 309 lefty righty types of situation, so righty on righty. Johnny India's 0.27. Ellie De La Cruz is 348. I like Jake Fraley with that left-hander coming up against the righty at plus 310. Steers at 0.278, Stevenson's 244, Benson's 308. I'm going to stay away from a prop situation in this game. I'm just going to stick with my Reds. I wasn't even expecting this one to get to the card, and I was already apprehensive about all the action I had. So I'll stick with just the Reds, but I can't get mad at anybody that's got any looks on this side of things. And you got some situation where Weaver hasn't seen a ton of action against those Nats bats. Some guys that I might look at over there would be Dickerson and Abrams, but there's plenty of other action going on. So, Luke Dreamweaver has been suspect, but I think in this spot here, it's an opportunity for him to get right. And I'm just a little apprehensive around that rain start, the rain delay. So 6:37, we'll see what happens, but I'm on the Reds.
Well, let's get to the next spot on the board, of which I have moved on, and I'm very happy that it wasn't too late. I bet it at about noon. Dropped the kids and the wife off at a friend's house, and I went to a coffee shop, started, capping him. I'm surprised it's not too late here. I moved on the first 5 under 4.5 in St. Louis, Miami, and I got minus 120. It's now at 4 at minus 110 at my book. So that's a great move, which makes me extremely pleased. I do think Michaelis can bounce back here. First off, we know the roof will be closed. It's very hot in Miami right now. So we can go right into the line history. So we'll start with the total, as that's what I am on here. This total opened up at 8 and really hasn't moved. We have 4 cents of movement right now. But we can pinpoint why that is. And that's this St. Louis Cardinals bullpen that's been absolute trash since June 1st, 5.22 ERA, 1.47 whip. And Marlins bullpen hasn't been great shakes either, really. 4 ERA, 1.23 whip, been much better. But we can pinpoint that. And then, we can also, sure, I would like that to be at 7.5, but I'm only focusing on the first 5 innings, so I can bypass my concern that the full game has not moved at all. Let's go over to the money line here. This money line opened up with the Marlins at minus 121. They're now minus 141. Now, that does concern me. I could have got in on the Marlins at minus 125, and I chose not to. That does concern me. I think that's pretty telling. I think the market's sort of saying that Michaelis is the one that's vulnerable, despite the splits that Braxton Garrett has, which are really poor at home, something that I don't really put a ton of faith in. It was early in the season when he was getting touched up there. But that does make me a little nervous and makes me sort of wish that I had just moved on the Marlins on a minus 1 line. But here from the first 5, which means so much to me, go over to Penny. Penny had this at 4.5. They opened at 4:17 p.m. It was at 4.5 until 10:49 this morning when they dropped it down to 4. They had the over at minus 125 and the under at plus 109. That was still at that point, even when Pinnacle was there. Bet365 had the under 4.5 minus 120. That's when I basically got to the coffee shop and started looking at it. So it's moved to 4. So we have a big move to the first 5 under, but not a move to the full game under. Let's take a look at what we're dealing with from a cash flow situation. We have 68% of tickets, 67% of cash on the Miami Marlins. The market's moving in their direction. You have 33% of tickets and 55% of cash on the under, and I think the under is a sharp spot, personally. I really do. So we have Spenny Penny Bombs on Nolan Arenado home run at plus 360, RBI plus 145. Garrett Cooper home run at plus 700, RBI plus 195. Brian De La Cruz, RBI plus 170. Bill McDonald on Braxton Garrett over 5.5 Ks. There's my guy, JPZ in the house. Professor Chris says Marlins money line minus 142, run line plus 124. Bet in both the minus 126 and plus 163, respectively. I like that. Justin McElvey on Cardinals team total over 3.5. There's my guy, 1777 memorabilia in the house. And Black Thor King rolling with us. Also, Miami money line, Twins run line, and the over 8.5. Hammer down, he says. So here, Michaelis has been a pretty difficult pitcher to figure out. He got lit up and smoked in his last start at home versus the Astros. He's been better on the road all year. 280 opponents batting average isn't good, but he's 3-3 with a 3.63 ERA. He's not getting strikeouts this year. He has 31 Ks in 52 innings on the road. I don't like that. Braxton Garrett coming off a nice performance at the Red Sox. We were all over him. He's been bad at home. I don't put too much into that. That's just 35 and a third sample size of innings. 43 strikeouts and 5 walks. That's a great K to walk ratio. But he has allowed 7 jacks. Cards aren't hitting lefties. 222, 625 OPS since June 1st. Marlins, 256, 706 versus righties. And I talked about the bullpens already. Johnny Gunn says, Sharpie pointed out on his show that the books make Garrett run total at 2.5 when he hasn't allowed more than 1 run in 4 games. And Johnny Gunn's moved on the Cards first 5. That makes me feel a little better. honestly, I felt like this was a Michaelis bounce back opportunity start, but I have more faith in him than others. And look, he's a 34-year-old pitcher now. I think that's his age, and he's getting a little long on the tooth. But that that does make me a little nervous. Corey Allen says Braxton 5.5K prop has moved all over the place. They opened slightly favored, huge move to the under, then 30 minutes ago move back to the over. Very, very interesting. We have one capper here in Bill McDonald who's on that over 5.5. There's Billy Brisbane. He'll be joining us shortly. Steve DeVig in the house. So I'm on the first 5 under 4.5 at minus 120. I beat the market move soundly, but I'm not. I wouldn't say like I'm ridiculous. I'm really confident. I'm happy I beat the market move, but that's about all I can say about it here. I'm a little nervous hearing what Johnny Guns is saying. Take it away for us here, Mike. Please.
Yeah, so
just a second. Troy Torrance is on the other side. He's going to be joining us at 6:30, and this is a spot he's very confident in. So that first 5 is moved down to 4. So Troy Torrance is going to join us at 6:30 and tell us exactly his thoughts on this game. But take it away for us, Mike. My bad. Cardinals, Marlins.
Yeah, no worries. So, great breakdown as always. Wouldn't expect anything less. In this spot here, I'm with you. I'm on that under 4.5 in the first 5 as well. I didn't tweet it out. There is still a 4.5 at minus 125 on FanDuel. Side note for me, when it comes to FanDuel, whenever they hang the best number, I feel like I end up taking it in the old bottom mouth. But, we certainly don't want to play there. But that being said, I am going to take that first 5 under. And a tricky spot, right? We got the Marlins coming back home after, somewhat of a tough go on the road. Obviously you're going up against the Braves. You're gonna deal with what you deal with, but they're coming back home and they're seeing what I think is going to be a motivated Michaelis. So longest losing streak in Michaelis' career since 2014, right? So he's in a situation where he doesn't want to go 6 straight losses. The last time he was in that spot, he was playing for the Rangers when he was facing his 6th straight loss. He ended up standing on his and spinning helicopters. He went 8 innings. He didn't give up a single run, and they won 2-0, and they were a pretty sizable dog in that situation. So, it does make me nervous on the side from a Marlins perspective. I'm on that first 5 under, but I do have a prop in that spot as well that I like here. And, Braxton's in a 6-0 his last 6 starts. As a starter, he's 12-3, 11-4 on the run line. It should be a really good game. And, in this situation, I expect it to be a tight game as well. And I do think we're going to see Michaelis shove. I do think we're going to see Braxton do what Braxton does as well. I'm going to go with Garrett Cooper as an RBI situation as well. He's a plus 175. And when you look at the lineup, again, top to bottom, lots of guys doing great things out there for Miami. Luis Ariz, we know what he does, but what we don't know is what's going on with him lately, because he seems like he had that monster run where he ran through the cycle. He had like 5 RBIs, and I think he had 2 home runs in a game. And then since then, he's kind of been going downhill a little bit. He's kind of, slugged off. I don't want to say downhill, but he's been less than productive. So I'm going to stick away from that. And I thought with Garrett Cooper in this situation against Michaelis, he's running a 444 out there on him. He's got 9 at-bats. He's got 4 hits, so he's hitting at a consistent rate. He's got a jack on him, and he's got 4 RBIs out there. So I like a Cooper spot tonight. And I got him at plus 175. So I've got the first 5 under 4.5, and I've got Cooper at plus 175 for my RBI.
Is that the RBI, the ribeye play of the day, or just a ribby that you like?
That is just a ribby that I like.
Okay. I like it. And we're going to hear shortly why Troy is on the other side. Let's move on to another game I'm really extremely interested in. Let's flip my background for it. Orioles, Yankees, AL East battle. And I love that the Orioles are a real team here. You guys know I have them to win the division. A bet that I would prefer to make right now than when I made it, but I still got plus 650. And I know I told you guys about that Giants Mariners spot, but this was, and I had my finger on the button on the over in this one, and the first 5 over in this one. I got a North Ender in the house. But I did not move in it. And I wonder if I still have the chance to. We'll find out right now. First off, we'll start with the weather. Very offensive. 8.9 miles per hour right to left, slightly out. Between 8.9 and 6.5. But I don't remember it being hotter in New York this year than this game for a night game. It's hot. And Ballpark Pal discusses it here. Plus 31% home runs. Minus 4% doubles and triples. Those are all, the short porch there, wind blowing out. Plus 11% runs. That's the highest of any spot here on tonight's action. Then we'll move over to the cash flow, and Pinnacle has moved this off the 4.5. God damn it. Really? I guess I should have just trusted it and bet it. Now, I can still do it live, but it's at 5. God damn it. It's at 5 at Bet365 too. That's frustrating. 66, but I can wait. I can pick my spot and get in on this live, I believe. 66% of the tickets on the over, 58% of cash. I don't love that. And then 64% of tickets on the Orioles and 89% of cash on the Orioles. So let's just see if the market's moving there towards the Orioles in a money line spot. And unlike other, because, I'm an AL East guy, I don't hate the Yankees. I want them to lose, but I don't have a hate for them like I have for other teams. Like, I don't really have a bias towards the Yankees, and I don't really have a bias towards the Red Sox. And my favorite team all growing up was the Expos. So I don't have that. A lot of my friends out here despise those teams, and I don't really. So that's just a little side note. Let's go over to the line history here. And this opened up with the Yankees minus 101, and that's pretty much where they are right now at Pinnacle. They're plus 100. There's been very little movement on the money line in this game. Very little movement. So Tyler Wells going up against Domingo Germán. Look, I want to fade Germán off of the perfect game. I think things are it's a little different than when a guy goes off for 60 in NBA. It's a little different. But I don't really trust what we saw from Germán. And he's not been very good at home. Well, he's been better than he's been on the road because his road numbers are a little better just because of that 11-0 win. But 4.46 ERA, 204 opponent's batting average, but he's allowed 9 jacks. Tyler Wells, he would start, in my estimation, I think it's pretty clear he would start game 1 of a playoff series for the Orioles. And he's coming off a 3-1 loss at home versus Reds where he was good, 6 innings, 2 earned runs. He struggled a bit on the road, 4.17 ERA, but he has a 178 opponent's batting average, which is wildly low for a 4.17 ERA. And the issue is 11 jacks. He's allowed 11 home runs over 36 2/3. Orioles aren't hitting righties right now since June 1st, 246, 719 OPS. Yankees aren't hitting righties at all. You guys know that, 202, 627 OPS. Yankees bullpen's been great all year. Orioles bullpen's looked a little more vulnerable of late. Mr. Always Profit, my man. Yes, I'm on the first 5 under 4.5, and so is Mike M. We're both on it. Corey Allen is on the strikeout or first 5 over. God, he's on that too. He's on Germán over 1.5 walks and over 2.5 earned runs. North Ender liking the over. Billy Brisbane is on the Orioles. There's my guy Tori Coker in the house. Jay Stone rolling with us. Christopher Comentini, great to see you guys. 1777 says that if Germán is cheating, Yanks win 4-3. If no cheating, O's win 6-4. Professor Chris says model Orioles. His model has the Orioles run line at plus 122 or plus 122 and 0.67. So he bet at plus 150. Says interestingly, my numbers have Orioles money line minus 118. So it doesn't have enough discrepancy to move on the money line. We have Spenny Penny Bombs on Santander, Homer at plus 230, RBI plus 125, Rizzo, Homer plus 450, RBI plus 190, Gleyber, Torres, Homer plus 390, and O'Hearn, Homer plus 330, and the RBI plus 170. North Ender says earlier today, I love the O's fading Germán after the perfect game. Haven't bet it yet and starting to get cold feet. Tori Coker, I decided not to move on the Argos. No, it's not that I'm on the Lions. The only thing I've bet is the under 47.5. I think I was a little gun shy because I had the 5-0 week 3, and now I'm 1-4 in week 4, and I'm pretty angry. So I like the Argos. I'd like to get in on them live, but I am on the under 47.5, and I'm going to be live betting that football game. So take it away for us here, Mike, my man. Orioles, Yankees in the Bronx, baby.
Yeah, so something I kind of was piloting last year was that fade of the guy that kind of goes to his deepest of the season, right? And so that kind of fits that mold this game as well. Obviously, we know what Germán has done and what he hasn't done, and interesting stats to back it up. We're looking at The home dog, when they're coming off of a no-hitter, are really just shooting at a 7-6 rate since 2010. Numbers go back about 15 years or so, and it's a 24-28 spot. But since May of 2021, when teams are averaging 7 or more runs a game, that guy coming off the fade there is an 0-6 spot. So, in that situation, to me, that screams, he's not going to back it up. And I'm willing to take the gamble on that here and saying a couple of things, right? So I love the ballpark weather. Love what I'm hearing out there. 19% increased likelihood in home runs, 11% on total runs altogether.
I have 31% on home runs. You only have 19.
Okay. It might be from earlier today. So, that might be.
I refreshed it. Refresh right now at 31 and 11.
Even better. So, I'm with our guy Spenny there with Santander RBI. He's got an RBI in 4 of his last 5 games against the Yankees, and he's a plus 130. I also went with a situation where if I'm going to take the risk, and I'm going to try to fade this guy in a spot where I don't expect him to come back, I'm not just going to go with a minus 115. What I'm doing is I'm taking Baltimore and over 8.5 runs, and that's at plus 235. So my Santander plus 130 RBI and Baltimore and over 8.5 runs is plus 235. I
like what you've done there. So that was plus 235. Yeah, I really like what you've done there. We're going to keep rolling through these games, but they always take longer to cap than I imagine. I really want to touch on the 7-10 game, but I also really want to hear what Troy Torrance is doing on the Cardinals Marlins. Part of the fun, and I've always felt this, and I want the guys in the chat to know this too, is that part of the fun is being on opposite sides of each other. And please never take it as a direct insult, because it's not. And sometimes people feel that way, and I'll never tell people how to feel. But just remember that this is just part of the fun, and you don't want to watch somebody who's just a yes man. You don't want to watch that. So I'm excited to hear my man Troy. So let's bring him on right now. Star wide receiver, All-American in his day, but still looks like he could run the 40 in about 4 seconds. Let's bring him on right now. Please welcome from Chirac, Troy Torrance. Troy, what up, man? How are you?
It's good, Jimmy. Doing well, man. How about you?
I'm a little frustrated. Friday really got to me. So I just I feel like I'm on edge. This week is extremely important to me. Last week before the All-Star break, like I can't tell you. And I'm also opening up this week. I'm going to fire shots. I don't have a huge fear before the All-Star break like some do. And but I'm frustrated, and I'm on the edge of being angry.
I'm living that same life right now. My last week was probably the worst week I've ever had in my career of sports betting. So in terms of dollars wise, right? Not ROI, because when I first started out, my ROI definitely wasn't where it is now. So
you had 10 straight winning weeks, right?
Yeah, 10 straight. The ones in the beginning were small, and I was only betting, 1 to 2 units total, like on a daily basis. So, I mean, things have changed drastically. So,
well, it's exciting watching you flourish. A lot of, I hope everybody watching is following Troy on Twitter, because he's as exciting as any follow that there is on the entire social network. But let's get to your action here. First off, though, did you move on Reds Nats?
No, the only action I have left open is in this Marlins Cards game. So
beautiful. Well, take it away. I'm fascinated to hear you being on the other side, so take it away.
Yeah, so we got like 10 minutes till game time. Okay, so all right. So when I start digging into this game, the first thing I notice is that, and actually I'm going to skip the market. Let me get to the pitching matchup first, because when I watch Mikolas, and I feel like I watch Mikolas a lot, and I have throughout his career because I'm a Cubs fan. So we have a lot of games versus Mikolas, but something about him isn't the same this year, and his numbers reflect that, right? He pitches the contact. He's always been a guy that dominates his location more than he does like his stuff. Plus, he's not striking guys out. So he pitches the contact, and hitters are barreling him up this year at a much higher rate than they have in years past. And if you watch him pitch, it's sad, because if you back him you just feel like you're fucked from the beginning because the base paths get so much traffic. There's always traffic on the base path. And so that's the first thing I start thinking when I look at this game is I just look at Mikolas and I want to attack him. Secondly, Garrett for the Marlins, he's been pitching great. I mean, there's no doubt about it. And his numbers reflect that. And his expected numbers aren't much worse than they are right now. But in my opinion, he's getting priced a little bit too high at this point. And the line's moving. It kind of reflects that. It's surging towards the Marlins. But still, his expected numbers do suggest some regression. So I do feel like we're going to see some regression from Garrett's side of things. And both bullpens are below average. And they've been giving up runs recently too. So I'm thinking, okay, now let me get into the market a little bit because something I notice as I'm logging these plays, as you know, I keep this database, Jim, and every day I'm logging plays, and I notice when the total opens at 8 and closes at 8, and I see, my formulas populate the spreadsheet, and I always see these are going over. When totals open at 8, stay at 8, the market doesn't move one way or the other. Now it's actually steaming late to the over, which is not, I don't love that, obviously, but when totals open at 8 and close at 8 in my sample, which is back until May, when that happens, it's 31-14 to the over. That's 68%. So, I filter that down because that catches my attention. So I dig a little bit deeper and I add the line to this game, right? So the line's what, minus 140 right now. So I take a sample of minus 150 to minus 120. I know they opened at minus 116, so I kind of wanted to get a little bit farther down on that side of the range. If you filter it down to that level, 16-2 to the over. So I'm seeing over trends all the time when I see totals open and close at 8. So based on what I'm seeing in this pitching matchup, and the Cardinals bats are heating up lately, I like the over in this game, the full game. Not trying to isolate the first 5, but I like the over in the full game, over 8, minus 110. I posted about this on Twitter too. So if you're interested in seeing some of the numbers I'm talking about, I posted them on Twitter. Check that out. I also got, interestingly enough, Mike, I also posted earlier about Cooper RBI plus 185.
Oh, yeah?
If you look, dude, 4, 5, 6 hitters versus Mikolas or where you want to be because that traffic on the base paths, man. I feel like first inning we might get this Cooper RBI to cash. And I also posted, Jimmy, you can mark this down for official, is Marlins money line and Marlins team total over 3.5 SGP plus 175.
Well, I wish you luck on the Garrett Cooper RBI, but I'm going to have to wish you get fucked on this other side of things. So good luck to you.
All right. How about 3 runs in the first 5, and then let's let the bullpens just fucking collapse. Perfect. That works out. Well, we can both cash. That's the ideal spot where we can both. Yeah,
cash.
I'm not directly fading you guys, and that makes me happy. But still, when I see I made my plays and I go check Jimmy's profile, I see he's on the under. That fucking makes my gut start spinning.
What I like about this the most, we can all kind of get together and see where we intersect and find those opportunities, and it's fun. So we've got some different looks that kind of still can lead us to the same victory. So it's all good.
Yeah, and I completely understand the full game, just with the way the Cardinals bullpen's being of late. Do you see it moving towards the over as we speak, though, Troy?
No, not the last I checked. Let me take
okay, good. Okay.
Yeah, the last I checked, it was moving towards the under.
Bet Chris just moved it to 7.5.
It's not. I don't love that at all.
And Bet Chris, of course, works in unison with Bookmaker, and I consider them very sharp, almost as sharp as Pinnacle. North Ender says, he's on the other side of Pimp Slap. I truly, you guys, this is part of the fun, and never let it. You're never disrespecting any of us for being on the other side. And remember, I've talked often where if you have the conviction to bet, if you haven't bet it, but to say, or even to get more confidence when you're on the other side of someone you respect, your ROI is going to be enormous. Mine's so big when a colleague of mine who I respect is on the other side, and I'm like, I think this is going to happen. So let just keep it, so never feel any concern here. I do want to talk about the 7-10 game as well. And then we'll have the only 8:00 games, and then we're gonna get horse racing coming in. It's gonna be real busy here. I am gonna tweet out this under 47.5 because I bet it a while ago, but I didn't send it in, and I just put it here on 365. But I will do it. But let's bring on the star of Say Hey Plays of the Day. I know a lot of you probably saw what he's on here. We got DJ 100 Grand in the house. He's on that first five. I love hearing that, DJ 100 Grand. Capper, I used to work live with, and who I'd love to do it again with. But let's bring on the man known for so many things. So many things. No Capper has more nicknames than your next guest. And so often they are, surrounding his tits. There's Mark Skillman in the house. Skills. I love it, Skills. We got a big night of horse racing here. I'm really happy Emerald Downs is on. Professor Chris says Reds game started. There's my guy Nasty Nate in the house, Robert Franklin. But let's bring on old Fluid on My Tits Bouquet, a man I love dearly. Jose, how are you, my friend?
Doing well, can't complain. Got 4 bets in on 2 games, so it'll be a lot of fun. And hopefully I can maybe make another one official that I'd love to hear you guys talk about.
Well, first off, are you moving on this game that starts in 3 minutes?
Let's see. Are we talking Cardinals, Marlins?
Yes.
No, I'm not.
Okay, well, that makes things easier. Were you close to doing anything on this game?
If anything, I would have bet the Marlins just coming off of getting bitch slapped by the Braves. That was like I said this a couple times. But that was the only thing I've been right about very handily this last week. I said the Braves.
You nailed it, yeah.
Should come out and just beat the fuck out of them. Now that they're not playing the best team in baseball, what I think it is, I think they can come out here and get the win. But the Cardinals' numbers against lefties are just weird. The full season they've been hitting them well, but like last month they sucked. Last 2 weeks it's been a little better, but it's just been interesting to see a Cardinals team suck this much.
Paul and Boats. Paul and Boats has a new nickname. God, people love giving you nicknames.
That's one I've heard before, actually.
Oh, Hose B. You've heard Hose B?
I've heard Hose B before, yeah.
I haven't. But nice to see you, Paul and Boats. Okay, so let's get into the next spot. We are 21 minutes from the start of Mountaineer. I've capped that track, so we'll be doing that in between. Tell me, Jose, a little bit about your thoughts on my blood brother, Brady Singer. Were you impressed?
Yeah, of course.
Did you make money off of it?
I mean, were we on the first 500 the other day?
Yesterday, did you make money off of Singer against Gonsolin?
Oh, of course not. No, I'm a schmuck. I didn't want to just even worry about that game because I had other games to deal with. But I of course, he pitched well. I mean, hey, I'm on the right side with you. He's in the rotation. I still have it all listed up for you. Michael Lorenzen, Brady Singer, Drew.
Lorenzen.
Hey, did you guys cover Braves Guardians?
No, we're doing that right now. But cut Lorenzen. But my God, I hope some of my friends made money off of Singer yesterday. I just pray that somebody.
He's a dog. He's a dog, and everyone knows I don't.
Only at home, though. Only at home.
Singer and Lorenzen remind me of you, Jimmy.
Fuck Lorenzen. I don't like him anymore. But
Matty Boyd. Well, you can't forget Matty Boyd.
Matty Boyd is on the shelf. I have to wait 2 years to bet him again. He's got Tommy John, man.
Well, Alex Cobb and Lance Lynn are the last 2 guys on there. So you've got a 4-man rotation right now.
Okay, I'll build it back up. I think we got to put Strosho on it. I
Future Toronto Blue Jay.
Oh, I think we're going to be sellers. After we get swept by your Red Sox, we're sellers.
Yeah.
Whoever got swept in that series was going to be a seller.
No, the Red Sox are still going to be sellers.
Yeah, Craig Wood says Rich Hill. I still like Rich Hill. Let's bring on your next guest. I think everybody who watches this man works respects him immediately. Another unicorn capper. He handles every single sport, and he does it differently than I do. Focuses on the prop market, and I love watching him work. Very, very talented capper, and you'll see a lot of on this channel as we move forward, especially in our NFL Pub-Up. He came second in his first year on NFL Pub-Up, and he didn't even start till halfway through the year. Please welcome from here, Six God, Spenny Penny Bombs. What up, Spenny? How are you?
How we doing, boys? How we doing? Jose, Jimmy, Mike, Troy, how we doing?
By the way,
in the chat?
Maple Leafs for taking Bertuzzi away from the fucking Bruins. Fuck the.
Then we got Domi too, but
You know-
we still got a lot of work to do. We got at least got a lot of work to do.
All of the fans out here that colleagues or whatever, friends with in social media that aren't like part of what we do every day, they are hammering how horrible this offseason is, how everybody wants to leave, what terrible offseason. This is the best offseason I've right now seen the Maple Leafs have in a long time, because they're finally handling, they're not being pussy ass bitches. They're getting tough
getting
guys.
some grit, getting some guys that can still score and produce, but give you grit at the same time, which is what we need. Big time.
We know Ryan Reeves is 37. We know in year 3 of this contract is going to be terrible. But
anybody on the ice with him, anybody that goes on the ice with him is scared of him. So
it's help. It'll help. And I love the Bertuzzi pickup. That's I couldn't believe he's available for 1 year for 5.5. Why wouldn't everybody try and get him?
Yeah,
okay,
great.
We have one more 7:00 game, and then we're gonna have to start multitasking here pretty much. Because we didn't get to 4 games. We didn't even get half the card. Fuck. It takes so long, man. Okay, let's get into this one and go around the horn here. 7:10 p.m. Eastern. Atlanta Braves 56 and 27, 26 and 12 on the road at the Cleveland Guardians 41 and 42, 2019 at home at Progressive Field in Cleveland, Ohio. This matchup is fascinating, and I would already be on the under, but God, I just wanted to talk it out a little bit with you guys, because can we trust? We just saw what the Braves did to the Marlins. We just saw what the Braves did to Yuri Perez. I mean, are we going to sit here and say that Gavin Williams is going to? I just couldn't do it. But I also think that Gavin Williams has an enormous upside. So let's start with the weather at Progressive Field in Cleveland. 77 Fahrenheit, 5.9 miles per hour in left to right, and then pretty much in, but weak 5.9 to 4.6. Let's go over to Ballpark Pal here for this at Progressive. Plus 15% home runs, plus 3% doubles, dribbles, plus 8% runs. So they see this as the second most offensive situation here. Black Thor King says, I repeat, do not fade my Braves right now. Coming from Black Thor King. Let's move over to the line history in this Guardians spot. Start with the total. This total, which I was staring at, all day, opened up at 9 minus 112. Got to 8.5 for a little while. Moved to 8.5 at 10:30 this morning. Stayed at that till 5:00 p.m. It's still at 9, juice to the under. So we actually have a 3-cent move to the over in this one. Move over to the money line here. On this money line, this was not a spot that really appealed to me, unless you want Atlanta. Atlanta opening up minus 142 right now. They're minus 144. So basically, we've had no movement at all on either the side or the total when it's all said and done. So we have 23% of the tickets and 50% of the cash on the Guardians. Public on Atlanta. Then we have 42% of tickets, 87% cash on the under. This is it. Thank God I shouldn't, I'm happy I don't have action on it. Let me just leave it at that. I'm happy I don't have action on it. DJ 100 grand says, take that first 5 under. Bryce Elder going up against Gavin Williams. Look, Elder's a boss. There's no situation that he hasn't been able to handle. He's a big, tough kid. Last start at home versus the Twins, that was against Joe Ryan. He went 6 innings, 4 hits, 2 earned runs, 4 Ks, 4 walks. Shut him down. 2.44 ERA, 1.13 whip on the year. On the road, he's been spectacular. 1.43 ERA, 195 opponent's batting average, and he's yet to allow a home run in 37 2/3. Gavin Williams showed out. He showed out. He had that tough first start where he got lit up, and then he showed out in his last start. Now it was at Kansas City. 7 innings, 1 hit, 6 Ks, 1 walk. Braves are hitting 309, 957 OPS versus righty since June 1st. And look at what the Guardians are doing all of a sudden versus righties. 292, 772. Both bullpens are spectacular. Vital said he heard convincing arguments for Williams over 4.5 strikeouts. 1777 memorabilia says, I think that site's lying. How are people betting the Guardians? They believe in Gavin Williams. And this Guardians team is hitting. Let's go around the horn here. This is our last game that we'll be able to talk about before the 7 o'clock slate. We'll have touched all the 7 o'clock games. Jose, let's start with you. Did you move on Braves Guardians?
Yeah, I'm on both unders. Like I said, I mean, I thought it was easy to predict that the Braves would come out there and beat the shit out of their little brother, second place team in their division, kind of flex their might and kind of put them away here. Now, after they do that, I kind of expect there to be a lull today, traveling. et cetera, et cetera. I know it's not far from Atlanta to Cleveland, et cetera, but I think there'll be a travel spot. Gavin Williams, good enough. Obviously he had a great start last time out, and I think the difference between the Yuri Perez start for Gavin Williams here is that the Braves, I think, were turned up and torqued up to beat up on the division foe here now. Now that they did that, they swept them. I think the Braves offense might be taking a step back tonight before fucking going off again tomorrow, probably, because they're the best team in baseball, and it's not even close. Shout out to my king, Ronald. First 5 and full game under. I guess the fucking books are skunts because I had got 8.5 on my show, and then, like you said, they move it up to 9 right as my show ends at 5. So great times there. Love that. But I got the under 8.5 at -106. And then the first 5 under. I want to double check here because I forgot if this game is the first 5 under 5 or 4.5. Apologies. I got first 5 under 5 here. -120.
Nice job getting the 5. Well, I mean, that's at least you got the 5, not the 4.5. So 5 and 8.5 there for Jose. By the way, over at Mountaineer, the first 3 races are off the turf, and I expected that and capped it as if they were going to be off the turf. I didn't think so many horses would be scratched. I mean, this is ridiculous, but. So just so you know, the first 3 races at Mountaineer are off the turf, and I capped it for that. So we're still good to go. Mike, take it away here, Braves, Guardians.
Yeah, so, we talked about Gavin already. We know everybody's got an affinity for this guy. What I do like is that he's throwing out 1K an inning is what his average is right now. And I kind of agree with Jose there when it comes to the travel spot, when it comes to Atlanta Braves. Same lineup essentially as last year. Last year they had the 3rd highest K rate in Major League Baseball. So here's a spot where Atlanta's 11-0 when they're playing AL teams after they've come up with a W. A lot of love for Bryce and for Gavin to come out there and throw Ks. Led me to 2 spots that I'm on here. Elder as well, 1-10 to the under in the spot that he's at today with Cleveland. I like the no-run first inning at -104. Cleveland's leading Major League Baseball in no runs in the first inning right now with 7 straight. I also like the first 5 under 5 -120. I'll tell you what, I don't know what everyone's seeing. I had that Gavin kid, and I had him for a couple of games already, and it's not comfortable. It's uncomfortable. It's not fun. It's not friendly. It's questionable whether he's going to get the shit kicked out of him. So as long as he gets the shit kicked out of him after the 5th inning, I'm okay with it. I got the first 5 under at first 5 under 5 -120, and the no run first inning at -104.
Yeah, interesting. I need to get out of this first here with. Oh no, that's Cincinnati, Washington. Why the hell is this game on? Sorry, let me just take a second here. I like where you guys are at. Like we got out. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's all I needed to know. I like where you guys are at. I just didn't really have the balls. There's Big Show in the house. I didn't have the balls to join you with Elder and Williams.
It's questionable, right? Because you got Atlanta with those hot bats, and like Jose said there, Jose B said, when they got these guys out there, of course Atlanta's going to whoop the hell out of them. But that's where I kind of feel like that's the opportunity to kind of put a question mark on it. And so in this case here, I just felt like Atlanta should win the game. There's no question they've got all the right numbers in the right direction. But lots of people I respect are on the Cleveland Guardians tonight, and I'm just going to go to the fact that I'm not going to worry about the Ks. I'm not going to worry about the hits. I just don't want to see any runs early. Let's just see them slide through and get through it.
Also, I don't know how to live bet this because I guess the only way to live bet it is if Elder allows a run in the first inning. Because I don't think, let's say Jose Ramirez tags him, maybe, because if Gavin Williams allows 1 run, I'm going to be nervous for the Guardians and I'm not going to want to live bet the under. So it's 1-0 Reds, says the squad, but we got out of the Cardinals Marlins first inning, which is very, very, very important to me. Okay, so let's keep rolling here. Let's also bring on your next guest, incredible capper that we love working with. He's on many of my shows, and just love working with him. Love having him here on our Monday Night Live. Please welcome from South Jersey, Billy Brisbane, to the show. Brizzy, how are you?
We're doing all right, man. Going with the alternative route this evening, so hopefully everything sounds all right.
Yeah, you're a little. It's a little. Move your arms up in the air. Let me see your arms go up in the air. A little. Yeah.
Stand on your head, fucking spin around.
Yeah, it's not. We're a little
Laggy.
laggy. Yeah. Yeah, got some lagging issues. We'll see if we'll let you just try and fix it live here, and I'll get back to you here because we want to hear what you're doing for Braves Guardians. Let's keep going around the horn here. I like what Jose and Mike are on in this game. I'm still nervous, and I haven't moved on it myself. And I don't think I'll get the opportunity to because if they're right after one inning, then I'm not going to get a chance to move on the under. Troy, take it away. Guardians at home to the Braves.
So as everyone's talking, I went and posted just now Braves -1. You got it at -125. I've been watching this game all day, and it's been fascinating watching this line move back and forth. But on Pinnacle right now, it's favoring, at the end of the day, the line's moving towards the Braves, and that's despite some of the what do you got for cash flow? What do you see, Jimmy? Do you not see a market move towards the Braves? Is that what you said?
I do
not even to the slightest. 4, 6.
Oh
7.
yeah, there was a huge market move to the Braves, and it stopped at about. I guess you could say it stopped at 8:19 a.m. Or 9:22 a.m. At 9:22 a.m., there was an 18-cent move to the Guardians, a huge move, and it kept moving at that point. So, like at 10:35 a.m., this line had gone 10. It was a 10-cent move to the Guardians. Since then, Braves money's come in
as expected.
So, but there's only been a 2-cent move at Pinnacle since the opening line.
Got you. Well, you know what? I've been watching Elder, and I've been watching or following Williams on the other side, and I think Williams is a great pitcher, and he's got a lot to live up to. Even in the minor leagues, I mean, this guy had incredible stats. There's nothing to be said about that, but he's going up against the Braves. This team is hot as fuck right now. Don't get it twisted. I've been backing the Braves a lot, not as much as Jose has, but I've been backing the Braves a lot, and I'm just hopping right back on the train. I mean, I'm not going to get in front of it. That's damn for sure. But I am on official Braves -1. I'm going to trust Elder. I'm going to trust the bats. And Guardians, first game back at home off a road trip, 1-5, losing by margin. So I'm going to be on the Braves. Square and round.
I completely get it. We're 7 minutes away from Mountaineer, by the way. But I get your plan, and why wouldn't you want to be on them? In all honesty, we're going to talk. If anybody can jump in on the Elder over 3.5 Ks, maybe
Soler. Come on.
Maybe Spenny can. I don't have it in front of me. Damn, Cards. Marlins have 2 guys on with none out. Jesus Christ. Okay, Spenny, your thoughts here on our final game on the 7:00 window, Guardians Braves.
Here comes Cooper.
Yeah, I'm kind of on Troy's side there. I just don't see how you can step in front of the Braves right now. Their bats are just rolling so hot. I get it. Gavin looks pretty solid as a young kid coming in, pitching pretty well. But I think the Braves are going to get some runs here and get on them. I do like a couple people for RBIs in this game. One of them is being Austin Riley. I like Austin Riley, RBI at +130. It's been sitting in a good spot in the lineup and producing a lot of RBIs lately. Again, a lot of these guys haven't seen Gavin Williams, so it's going to be, interesting to see how the lineup seat goes up against them. But +130 makes me on the market, makes me think that Austin Riley's pretty live for an RBI tonight. And then another one that I liked was Marcell Ozuna, +330 for a home run and +155 for RBI. I like Ozuna again, another guy that has power, sits in a good spot. They could get on Gavin here, and then a guy for Cincinnati for an RBI is Josh Naylor. Josh Naylor at +130. Again, another guy that sits in a good spot. Left-handed bat, produces well.
Oh no!
Taking it from what the market gives it to me, I think that Josh Naylor at +130 is solid.
Jesus.
Some runs.
Yeah.
Only one, right? Are you living in the future?
I'm in the future, and future sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Ozuna, the
Wait.
homer was plus 330.
Was that De La Cruz? Boom, cash it. De La Cruz RBI plus 170. Cash it. Let's go, baby.
Spenny, we're going to party follow you for overusing the term RBI.
Plus 130 Ozuna. What was the RBI for Ozuna?
Ozuna home run was plus 330 and the RBI was plus 155.
You guys got screwed though, because had he not had Soler not hit a double, then Cooper would have had a guy on.
Yeah, I know. Well, let's see what Cooper does.
He's gonna go on second right now.
Yeah, but all right. A Naylor. What was the Naylor RBI?
Plus 130 as well.
Plus 130. All right, that is all locked in. Also, we are 3 minutes to post over at Mountaineer. Are you moving on race 1 or 2?
Yeah, there was a lot of scratches here tonight that I was
only for the
noticing.
first 3 races, right?
Yeah. First 3. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lay off maybe this first couple, and then I go in a little bit later. But let me just double check again what they have, what the scratches were. I got 3 minutes here still.
I can't believe that. All right. I'm gonna drop the daily double, cheap daily double, and just like a cheap little exacta box here. I think I'm gonna drop it. Make sure.
Got out of the first, boys. Got out of the first.
I like the 5 at Mountaineer race 1.
Shoot, I'm not. I'm on 3.8, but I don't know if I think it's worth betting. Actually, yeah, I'll just do an $8 exacta box 3.8. And then 3.8, 4.68 for the double. I'll pop these into the chat here. All right. What up, T-Mac? Nice to see you. Fat Wally is win place on the 10. What?
Jimmy, I don't know if anyone's asked you, but what did you do for Canada today?
Nothing really. What was it? It was on Saturday. What the hell did we do? That was before soccer. God, I have no memory of it. Oh yeah, we just went to families. We went to families' house and drank. Had a little, just a backyard family thing. Yeah, that was great. It was great. Okay. Why can't that refreshed? Here, sorry. Okay, so is the inning's over in
innings done there, yeah.
Jesus. T-Max had just got done the weekend bender of golf for my B-Day. Gokster was present. Oh, I love
nice.
that.
That's nice.
I love
Good
that.
shit.
Yeah, happy belated, man. Happy
belated.
Way in there.
Hey, Jimmy, I got a question for you and for the panel. So if you guys follow my volume of bets, even on any specific game, so I'll have first 5, full game, team totals, whatnot. See, this is a spot where I didn't, just because of reviewing my action from last week, I didn't move on the first 5. And, despite my cap on this game, and I know it's early, I'm not saying that it's over, right? And the Marlins are cashing, but this is a part, there's a spot where I'm kicking myself in the ass just because I feel like I should have been on the first 5 Marlins, and I'm not. And it was a plus money on the run line when I was looking at it or considering it.
I'd wait till the 4th or 5th inning before you start kicking yourself in the ass, because who knows?
But after hearing your cap, your cap was all about fading Michaelis. So here, seeing, I think it was just that you're coming off your first losing week in 11 weeks, and so you just weren't hammering it the way you've been hammering it. So, just recognize that that's something that happens to all of us. Just be consciously aware of it when it pops up in the future. But yeah, you should have followed your plan and not let what happened last week affect it. But we all do.
Losing's like quicksand, right? So you just need to get that one lifeline out, and then once you start getting that momentum going again, you jump back in and you start getting more confident, start making more plays. Nothing wrong with just taking 1 win or 2 wins.
Momentum is so important, man.
Absolutely.
It's crazy.
Well, we are going to have Mountaineer popping off here shortly, but it is time to talk about the 8:10 p.m. game here. So why don't we start capping it? God, is that really a sloppy track? Didn't feel like it was sloppy. I have Equine Edge for today. And that makes me nervous. I didn't realize it was. I knew that we were going to be off the turf, but I didn't expect it to be sloppy. Let me just move over to Mountaineer and take a look at these wet track numbers. Let's go over to get this up. GSR Plus. So 53. Okay, so the best wet track numbers by far are from on the 8 NISA. Viper just moved on the under 47 with me. We're going to be live betting that as well. Billy Brisbane got summer league action here. He's on the -5.5. So we're gonna watch this first race of the day again. Mountaineer, Emerald, and Assinibioa are going to be the tracks that we're going to be hammering. Emerald starts at 8, Assinibioa 8:30. So, but the next game we are going to cap together here is Kansas City Royals at Minnesota Twins. Live looking here, it's 1-0 Reds. That totals down to 8.5. 2-0 Marlins, and this Yankees Orioles game. I would like to live bet the over as soon as I can. We are off and racing at Mountaineer. Good luck, everyone. See if we can get off to a winning start here. There is the 8, the best wet track numbers in the 8, traveling 5 furlongs here on the dirt. The 10, she's fired up. Wally has moved on the 10, pushing the 8 right now. And the 3, don't look up, in a perfect spot. What a perfect spot for the 3 here. We're moving 22.71 opening quarter. Here comes the 3, don't look up, and NISA, the 8, better have something left in the tank here. Looks like the 10's going to run around, and looks like the 3 or the 8's going to be screwed. We will see. We're moving into the stretch here. Come on, 8. Can you push? And they just bumped into the 3. Can you guys just push? Oh, I hate the bump. And here comes the 1 flying. The 1 flying, trying to take all of our money. Come on. God, the 1's going to come home with it. For fuck's sakes.
Damn.
Parisian summer.
Gross.
God damn it. All right, that's Big Show says Mountaineer was a bit sloopy last night. God damn it. That bump screwed me. What a run by Parisian Summer. Huge number. All right. Sucks. Okay, let's get back into our action here. We have the Orioles-Yankees game starting, so I want to keep a real close eye on that one. And
were you guys on overs in that game?
I want to be on the over. I didn't move on it. No. Did you move on it?
Yeah, I'm on first 5 full game over there as well.
What did you get on the first 5?
4.5 -120, and then full game 8.5 -106. So same odds as the other one.
Oh, it's a good spot. I think you're in a good spot. All right, we have 2 men on for the Cards here. This is not good. Need Braxton to get out of it. While we are watching that, let's discuss. Oh, come on, Braxton, you son of a bitch. Let's discuss this next spot on the board for us. That is Kansas City Royals at Minnesota Twins, Target Field in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Let's take a look at the weather here. 87 Fahrenheit, 10.1 miles per hour out to left center, and dies down to 7 miles per hour. Let's move over to Ballpark Pal. And what do they think of Target? Plus 7% home runs, plus 5% runs. So they think it's offensive. Let's move over to the line history here in this one. For the Twins and the expected Joe Ryan bounce back at home, only 4 cents of movement towards the Twins. And then for the total, here again, these are Pinnacles openers and closers. For the total, this opened up at 8.5, juiced to the over. It's now slightly juiced to the under. Or no, sorry, it's still juiced to the over, but it's come down 9 cents. So we have a 9-cent move to the under. We have a 2-2 count in St. Louis, Miami. Okay, foul ball there. And then let's take a look at the cash flow here for this one. We have 25% of the tickets and 45% of the cash on the Royals. 70% of tickets, 88% of cash on the under. I thought about the under, but I just don't trust Austin Cox, even if the Twins can't hit lefties. I did not like that performance that Austin Cox just had. Oh, no, fuck. This is just atrocious. All right, 2-1. This is not good. 2-1 in Miami. Austin Cox last start at home versus the Guardians went 3 2/3, 4 hits, 4 earned runs, 1 homer, 2 Ks, 4 walks. So I don't know what he's going to give you. And I know the Mets, or sorry, the Twins can't hit lefties. They're 232, 651. Sorry, 207, 634 since June 1st. Royals aren't hitting righties, 232, 651 since June 1st. Joe Ryan coming off allowing 5 home runs and a 6-2 loss at the Braves. I mean, this has bounce back spot written all over it. He's been excellent at home. He's allowed 3 home runs over 46 2/3, 185 opponents batting average. Royals bullpen's terrible. Twins bullpen is strong. But I didn't move on this game because I don't. As much as I expect Joe Ryan to bounce back, I don't know why the market isn't moving heavily towards the Twins. Jose, did you move on Royals Twins?
No, this is actually the one bet that I was also sitting there and questioning too, but you kind of just took the words out of my mouth. I wanted the under first 5 here, but I just couldn't trust the Cox, man. Everyone knows what he did his last start. Technically, that was his first start. He's been a follower this year, and as a follower, he's been doing great. But the Royals are desperate, so they need as many innings as they can. So I guess they trying him at the starter role again. So here we are again. But yeah, I leaned under. I just couldn't trust the Cox, man.
Yeah, I was the same way. Mike M, did you move on Royals Twins?
Yeah, your bum fights have worn off on me. I lit this game up like a fucking Christmas tree. So I'm on that under 9. I went with the minus 120. It's at minus 125 now. So in the element of fair play here, I'll take the under 9 at minus 125. I've got Minnesota and the under 8.5 at plus 180. I've got the Kansas City team total under 3.5 at minus 120. I've got Kyle Farmer, the ribeye play of the day at plus 160 to get the RBI. Plus 160, best hitting guy on the Minnesota Twins lineup against the lefty. And let's see, as we continue down the line, the last spots I have, it's a double up spot, kind of a ladder. I got Joe Ryan over 6.5 Ks at plus 105. And I took Joe Ryan at 9 Ks plus at plus 320 as well. So
over 6.5 Ks and 9, sorry, plus 320 for the 9 Ks. What was the 6.5 Ks?
Plus 105.
Plus 105. And what was the team total under 3.5?
Minus 120.
And what was the Twins plus the under 8.5?
Plus 180. Let me just double check and make sure that's.
Yeah, no, that's right. It was plus 180. That reminds me.
Because we're seeing some movement here.
Also, we have. So the Marlins got the double play ball, and the Cincinnati Reds Nationals full game total is down to 7.5, and we have 1 out in the Orioles Yankees. So I'm going to look to live bet this pretty soon. Armchair, good question. Good question that I won't ask. Let's keep rolling here. So Mike, under 9 in Kansas City, Minnesota. Twins and the under 8.5. Royals team total under 3.5. Farmer, RBI. And Joe Ryan over 6.5 Ks. And also Joe Ryan 9+ Ks. Interesting. Go over to Troy Torrance. Troy Torrance, Royals, Twinkies. Did you move on it?
So I haven't moved on it. I'm looking at it. I'm kind of plugging into the database right now, and it looks like an over spot. And if you look at the Twins at home as big favorites, they don't perform well. They lose games as big favorites, and it goes over the total. But Joe Ryan, the bounce back spot, I think that's a little bit too strong because I believe Joe Ryan is legit. When you watch him, you could just tell by his command alone. So I'm off the game. If anything, I guess I would probably back the over to some extent.
Interesting. Also 2 out in the Royals game. I wonder if, I know we're all watching or trying to watch it. Let me know if you guys think Herman is on it once more. Spenny, Twinkies, Royals, and that will conclude all early games. We have 3 fascinating late games, but that will conclude all the early ones. Did you move on Royals Twins, Spenny?
I did like a couple of people in this game. I think that Minnesota should be able to get on the lefty here. A guy that I did like in this game for a home run and an RBI is Carlos Correa. Carlos Correa plus 360 for a home run and plus 160 for an RBI.
Correa, double up. Sorry, that's Mike's action. Let's go to Spenny. Old elephant foot. Correa, homer and RBI.
Yeah.
All right. We are through the top half of the inning. I can now get an 8.5 at plus money. Do we fear these? I mean, the Orioles bullpen's not been good of late. I know we fear the Yankees bullpen. There's Dabby Cab in the house. What up, Dabby Cab? I wonder if the better look is the first 5, even though we're through a half inning. But I mean, do I really think Tyler Wells is a vulnerable one? I don't know. I guess I'll just do nothing at this point. But I'm still looking at the over here in this one. And this over, sorry to ask you this again, Jose, because we didn't hear your breakdown of Orioles Yankees. You're on the first 5 and the full game over?
Yeah.
Okay. Big O on the Yanks, minus 110. There's KD in the house. Kadesh Dean is on the Pirates, plus 165. Okay.
The Orioles bats have looked so fucking shit lately.
They have not looked good.
They have not looked good. I've been on them, and I've watched.
Troy, keep rolling here and take over for a second. I'll be right back. I'm just going to put some ice in my drink and get ready for this next round. So I'll be right back. And Troy, keep.
Yeah, Troy, navigate this ship.
Hey, you're in the top left corner in my quartile, so you should be the one navigating the ship.
No, you're the All-American here, Troy. I believe in you.
Oh yeah, the All-American sports capper. Not if you judged me by last week.
That's extremely relatable. Extremely relatable content there.
But so Spenny, what do you got going on? Do you got anything going on in these night games coming up?
I think this.
I was still looking over the LA San Diego game. I think that San Diego should be able to get on Faria, I believe it is.
Mm-hmm.
They have a couple of guys, especially in the top of the order, that have been able to touch them up in limited plate appearances. I think they should be able to get on them again. So I think San Diego's good there. I'm probably going to have a couple of looks at some players there, still looking it over. San Fran and Seattle, I think, probably going to be an under in my spot, in my opinion. I think, 2 solid pitchers there. I think it's not going to be a ton of runs.
Any looks on the KC Minnesota game? Did you have anything on that KC Minnesota? Did you already?
I got Correa okay. For a homer and RBI. I did look at Miranda as well, possibly. I think it's Miranda on the Twins, but I just kind of stuck with. What's up?
Has Miranda been injured?
I think he hasn't been playing as much, but he's in the lineup tonight. So.
Oh, that's beautiful. I like that kid.
Yeah, he's not bad. So I was kind of looking at him because his RBI is like plus 160, I believe it was.
So I went on the quick there when I was throwing some of my numbers out there, but I'll say Minnesota in terms of this under spot. I know what the numbers are probably looking to the over, but Minnesota Twins, when they're on a back-to-back situation where they played the previous day, they're 9-0 right now to the under. And I was looking over there, Kansas City, 2-9 spot to the under. Bobby Witt, of all guys, I've been playing a lot of Bobby Witt when it comes to some player props.
Yeah, makes sense.
And Bobby Witt's 0-13, doesn't have a single hit on 13 looks against Joe Ryan. So kind of where I've noticed the Kansas City Royals tend to go is, with Bobby Witt, so do they. And that situation where I was saying Kansas City's in the 1-10, 3-8 on the run line, 2-9 to the under after they won back-to-back games. So
Botto homer, baby, let's go.
Yep, Joey
plus 300. Plus 300 Botto homer, baby, let's go.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice.
Also, Gavin Williams just shut them down. 1, 2, 3. That's
Very good.
important for anyone on the Braves.
Hell
Very
yeah.
good.
Let's go, Votto. I got the homer and the RBI there.
You're at
Very
3-0.
strange seeing the Sharps on the Nationals. Who's getting in the way of the Reds?
Foolish. I just think it comes down to the numbers, right? They're not trying to lay juice on the Reds. They'd rather take that plus money shot. We see that a lot, right? We see that a lot in hockey and other sports as well, where they're just not gonna lay the number. And I get it. You got the Reds coming off of they've been kind of in a daunting situation, looking for the All-Star break to come up here, but they're young dudes. They're young guys that don't give a shit what's going on. They just know to play baseball and slam beers. And right now it's time to play baseball.
Let's go, Joey.
Wow. That was a very fast bottom of the first. Wow. This is when it gets tricky, I find. Part of me is angry that I didn't trust Gavin Williams going up against Elder. But the other part of me is saying, are Wells and Herman just going to shove, and was I best to stay off of it?
I think if there's contact in that game, I think, especially like we saw with Ballpark Pal and just the way that the weather is there, and it's a hitter-friendly ballpark as it is anyway in Yankee Stadium. I think we're going to see some runs in that game, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
I agree with you.
The problem with the Yankees is since Judge has gone out, they are just terrible. They can't get the bats.
They haven't been yet.
Dude,
they've been scoring less than 4 runs a game. You can't. It's a situation too where when I was looking at kind of the ballpark situation and the elements and the conditions with the favoring runs, we know that there's a short porch on the right-hand side. We know that there's a ton of guys that like to kind of aim and target on the Yankee side of the house, but it just seemed like there's too much going for a situation. But it's the AL East though. When the AL East plays the AL East, we know those games tend to go under. So I should have probably looked deeper into that, but we are where we are.
Yankees are 8-1-1 to the under their last 10 games at home.
Wow.
Judge,
because Judge is out. Judge is good. Judge is a 3-run guy himself, and whoever else is on base.
It's true. It's just him being in the lineup. It just like at any point, like they have to pitch around him, right? Like it's either like you got to do something with him and he's going to do damage, or you're going to have to walk. You're going to probably end up walking him because you don't want to get knocked out of the ballpark, right? So it makes sense, and then it gives up better opportunities to everybody else in the lineup because then they're going to see the other pitches, right? So.
Fuck, man.
Yeah.
I will not be talking positively about the Yankees.
Whereas like the Twins and the Royals, the database says under, but in my opinion, the database says over, excuse me. But when you're looking at this matchup, you're looking at Royals coming off home wins, going on the road, and the Twins, their bats are lifeless as well. It's a different story.
We got a single already there. Touchdown Lions here. They're not going to let me see this live. Okay. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. They're not going to let me watch it live here. I'll have to pull up my cable.
Oh, Harry Bader. Double for the Orioles. Harrison Bader still sucks.
Yeah, I think I was just a second too late there.
Yep. 2 outs in Atlanta, or I should say 2 outs in Cleveland.
Let's go, baby. We need that nerfy. Let's get our first W on the board. Spenny's fucking already smacking W's. We haven't even gotten to the horse racing picks yet. Let's go.
Mike's getting itchy. He just wants a dub for his own.
If we could all dub, that's great. But we talked about this at the top of the show. Nobody's pockets matter more than mine, boys. Respect all
for the Dodgers.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to talk about that spot, but I also want to.
Who's pitching in that spot? Do we know? I kept on. It hadn't posted for me earlier.
Is it Grove? I don't know.
I really don't know. That's why I didn't really have anything on that game yet.
Yeah, I had no line for that game as well. I expected to be Grove because they were saying it was going to be Kershaw, but he just hit the IL apparently. So
that's what I just saw. Yeah.
Oh man, Josh Bell just fucking yacked 3-1. Oh, that's not Josh Bell. That's Candelario. That's a future New York Yankee there.
Candelario again? Damn, fucker.
Man, that guy's been firing the last week.
I know. I hit him. I had him the other day, and of course, the next day he hits a home run, and it's like fucking bastard.
By
I
the way,
noticed when I cap these RBIs and home runs live, I play. Obviously, you guys know the RBIs more than anything, but it seems like if I miss that day, I shouldn't even bother capping the next day. Just run them back because they're due.
No, honestly, I've had that happen to me. I don't know how many times, especially with the home runs. Literally 2 days ago, I had there was a bunch of guys that I took. 5 of them hit home runs yesterday that I took the day before. It was like you got to be kidding me.
Every time I bet a dog, that happens to me. I'll bet a dog, they'll lose, and the next day they fucking smash, and I'll be
Yeah.
home run Wilson Contreras.
Oh, Contreras, damn, man.
2-2 there.
He was another guy I looked for an RBI spot as well. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's another single in Baltimore too, so the offenses are going. But yeah, Candelario, 100% going to be a New York Yankee. That just write that in paper right now.
Okay, I'm gonna live bet the. God damn it! I'm too late on that Orioles.
What are you doing, Jimmy? What do you?
This is football. I'm live betting the Argos plus 8.5 for $100 right now.
They're playing our BC Lions, right?
They are.
Where's the
It's what BC Lions is home team or what?
No, Argos are home team. It's BMO Field here. First touchdown by the Lions, 7-0.
But Jimmy's a BC guy.
He's a BC guy, right.
Okay, yeah, they're saying Grove. They're saying Grove and Ramon.
I knew Jimmy was a Raptors guy, but I thought he was just loyal to his money.
Well, we just bet against him, so you can't argue with him there. By the way, like I said, 2 on, no outs for good old Domingo, and you can't escape him up to bat.
So, Spendy, you said you wanted to back the Padres to some extent? Props?
Yeah, I think the Padres are live. I think that they should be able to jump on that pitcher early. It looks like at least most of the order can get on that pitcher. So I think the Padres.
Cleveland Nerfy, boys. Here's the Nerfy. Here's the first one of the day for me.
Cleveland Nerfy.
Nice job.
2 on, got out. Shot
to me.
Up, single already. 1-0 Orioles.
Oh, God damn it.
Who scored it?
So stupid. I was so just.
Cedric Mullins RBI.
Fucking Mullins.
I like it.
Just
like
waiting
it,
to.
Who scored it?
I gotta know, man.
There's always with every run, there's new hope.
Exactly.
That's right, Black Door King. Let's go, my guy.
Up, and here comes Aaron Hicks.
While we're in the interlude and everyone's getting their place in there, shout out to this chat, man. You guys are live. Let's go. Let's see some.
Oh, and they got none out too. Oh, let's go Orioles. Break this game open early.
This line opened at 8.5, 9.5.
Oh, it was O'Hearn that scored.
Right now. How is Domingo looking? Can we live bet this over with runners on base like this?
It's 9.5 now. And Aaron Hicks does suck. I know he's having a good year. God damn it! The 7.5 was. Why was I such a fucking bitch, man?
Because you hear everyone talking about how the Yankees and Orioles bats have been fucking lifeless, and that's probably my fault. So I apologize.
No, it's not your fault at all. It's me being a fucking pussy.
Let's work fight. Let's go, guys. Somebody asked about the cash and money movement on the Chiefs or the Royals game. I'll tell you. So the Kansas City line opened up. We'll put a pin in the debate of what the opening number was, but I got plus 140, and I see it up to plus 190. 23% of the bets, but 45% of the money on those Kansas City Royals. So, despite the bigger bets coming in on the Royals, they're still juicing it up to the twin side of the house. So the total opened at 7.5 and has climbed all the way up to a 9, with 75% of the bets and 86% of the money on the under. Now, the caveat there is we don't know specifically, I'm not going to dig into it, but specifically when that line started moving to the under, or when that cash started coming in on the under, because a 1.5 is a substantial move. So it could have come at the 8.5 or the 9, but nonetheless, I feel like we're at the ceiling. We're at the ceiling of that 1.5 movement, and I like to go the other way.
1 out.
I like it. Very quickly, over at Mountaineer. Oh, Jesus. What a huge move on the 8th. I did not see that coming. What I was about to do was I'm going to fade the 4 Palace Prince, which was not my plan.
Who was that?
Oh, it's over at Mountaineer.
I got you.
Diesel Eugene said just paid the juice on Marlins live. Now I don't even know if I.
The 4 looks pretty decent.
He doesn't have good wet track numbers though. And
Yeah,
they're
I
the
kind of
worst.
like the 2 a little bit at a price.
I'm gonna go 3, 6, 8, and leave the 4 Palace Prince out.
Damn it. Domingo picked off a guy at second base because the asshole
I'm
fucking.
gonna go 2-4 over 2-4,
What?
6-8.
I fucking tagged his shoe, not the base. His shoe's fucking white. That's so annoying.
Oh no.
Oh.
What's the problem? It's a whole bunch of
Pick off.
grunting and groaning. I can't see shit.
I mean, if we get out of Domingo gets out of this inning, you guys have a chance to bet the over here. Only 1-0.
Oh, I will bet that if that becomes available. Oh, it's back at 8.5. Who's up bat? But then the bottom of that Orioles line. Who's at bat right now? How deep are we?
Adam Frazier's up 1-1 right now.
I'll tell you what. My call here. I'm going to let this one go, and then when the third inning starts, after the Yankees do nothing in the bottom of the second, I'm going to jump on it. I expect a 7.5 at that point. So
Frazier's numbers were high on ballpark pal today too. See if he gets it.
Mike?
See if he gets it down.
Jose, we have Mel joining us. She's wondering what your thoughts are about the Padres' double result.
Well, by the way, got out of the inning. So 1-0 there. Padres double results. Let me do some search. Everyone loves up Blake Snell, and I've just had trouble backing him. Shout out to the guys that bet his K prop. If anything, I would lean that way. But I just
sorry.
I struggle to bet the Padres, especially at I know -110 is pretty decent, but I just struggle to bet on the Padres.
Okay, we are off and racing over at Mountaineer. Good luck, everyone.
Friedel starts the 5th off with a single for the Cincinnati Reds.
Jimmy, what were you fist pumping just now?
Oh, big sack for the boatmen.
Jimmy likes big sacks.
Big sacks, we can't not lie.
We're just starting, boys. We're just starting here. It's okay.
All right, we're opening quarter at another 22.17 seconds. This is 7 furlongs, though.
Whatever happened at the Edmonton Eskimos? I was going to go play football for the Eskimos.
I wish you did. They're no longer called the Eskimos.
They're called the Elks because Eskimos is apparently insensitive.
I see.
Although their own culture, although their own people said it, they didn't care. So,
you got to be. It's a gray area, man. You got to walk a fine line. You're walking a tightrope.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Shout out to my guy Taylor Cornelius.
That was a great call on Sag Harbor. It was 8-2. That would have paid beautifully.
Sag Harbor is a lovely place for anybody that's.
I needed the 2 on top though.
He might have. Well, they're filming the 8, so I don't think he got there, but it was very close. He was flying late.
Oh, I feel like the Braves are about to do some damage.
These fucking wet track numbers are just screwing me. I should just leave them alone.
The Braves are must-watch baseball, right?
Please put that 2 up.
Bite your tongue, boys. We need the under 5.
And what, the Braves? First 5?
Yeah, just the first 5. It's tough if they get 3 in this inning here. I'm gonna have to puke. I'm gonna have to go puke. So
I don't think so.
No,
very close.
This is the spot for the under. I like the under, but I think Braves get the job done, man.
Gavin Williams just blew 90 plus by Sean Murphy for strike 3. 1 out in the second.
Wow.
Hey, how about Clase? How about the
put a little enthusiasm in your voice when you're calling my unders? I'd appreciate it, Jose. Just like a horse.
We're in it. We're in it.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
We need it. We're still early here, Mike. We need it here.
So we're back at that 7.5, Mike.
All right. You know what time it is now.
I think there's 2 out in the inning. I think we let Tyler Wells get out of this.
The one concern about me betting this under was Tyler Wells shoving because his first 2 starts against the Yankees were against the Judge Yankees. So it'll be very interesting to see how he does here against them.
I'm still going to wait to the end of this inning because I think I might be behind a little bit too, but I think these Yankees aren't going to do shit here.
Well, that's a single.
Up and down the lineup here. For whatever reason, my this dashboard of I've got a couple different sites that I overlay, and then I have a little macro that pulls it all together for me. And Stanton, Rizzo, and LeMahieu have been graded through the freaking roof for the New York Yankees, and they haven't done shit. They haven't done shit consistently enough to take the risk on the cost of what they're paying you out. They're just not consistent.
Hey, LeMahieu, he's so good too. He's having a rough year. That guy.
I know they love Rizzo today, and I took him anyway. But it's because the only reason why is because I took him the other day too, and I got screwed by taking a bunch of guys, and so that's kind of why I doubled down on him again today. But
yeah,
I feel like the price dictates when people love him, and it's like I understand that you want to take the opportunity, but that's where you're trying to bet on when he's going to come back together, and I'd rather not do that. There's so many other guys out there that are coming together that it's like how do you take that opportunity? How do you take that chance, right?
Yeah. If Bowers played, I probably would have took him, but they didn't play Bowers because he was highly rated as well on Ballpark Pal.
What an interesting comment from Ramon, saying, I feel bad that we shy away from honorable nicknames to give tribute to such great cultures and societies that we will now think of them less often and may end up forgetting them entirely.
That's fucking beautiful. That's beautifully said.
Well, I know, like, we know how proud people think of, Black Hawk. I mean, that's just, but Eskimos too. Eskimos was not.
No,
it was a proud. It was a proud culture.
Exactly, and they were totally fine with the name and with it, the being that way, and so
we're out of it in Atlanta.
It's just this whole, it's people that outside of the culture that don't even know about it that are like, ooh, that's discriminatory. Like that sounds bad. Let's not call them that anymore. It's like.
Yeah, we've seen how that's worked out for certain adult beverage companies. So we'll see what happens. We'll see as they continue to.
Wow, that 8-2 exacta. I need to get on that before. 8-2 exacta was 31-1.
Oh man, I needed that 2 on top though.
I like seeing Garrett through 63 pitches.
We haven't gotten to the Padres game. By the way, Mel, and we're going to talk about the late games. I almost doubled up and I stopped myself again. I think it's sort of what Troy was feeling, about last week. I stopped myself, but I was, I moved on to Padres first 3 -1/2, and I came very close to doubling up on the first 3, to taking the first 3 -1 at +144, which I didn't. I'm only on the first 3 -1/2.
I think they're going to jump on that pitcher early as well, just from what the numbers suggest. Seems like there's a high probability that Padres are going to jump on him early.
I've got 2 looks for that Padres game. The first one I like is the yes runs, the Yurfie. We're taking the Yurfie in the first inning, and then I've got Juan Soto to get a RBI at +150. So
why did I think there was 2 out in the Orioles game? Oh, sorry, I want to write that down, but I thought there was 2 out in the Orioles game. I was just
somebody. I think Jose was talking about Snell and his strikeouts. Man, his last 5 games, he's got 8 Ks, 12 Ks, 12 Ks, 11 Ks, 10 Ks. That guy's a beast, but I can't seem to make money off him. And I'm expecting Berea to get touched up here. Berea in his last 15 in the 3rd innings is whacking out a 5.87 ERA. So I'm expecting some runs in that game, and I think it's a situation. Problem with the Padres in one run games, they're 5-18 are the numbers that I wrote down in 1-run games. So they're not playing close games. So they're not necessarily. If they blow them out, it's a great spot. But if you're going to take the Padres, you almost got to take the Padres on the run line, or if you're going to take the Angels, take the Angels on the money line, because it's a spot where you're going to get maximum value, and they stink in 1-run games. So either their offense is hot or they're just not. And to me, it's like I said, I'm going Soto. I think it's +160 now is the number I got for Soto. Let me double check.
Yeah, I'm going to take a shot outside of the top kind of guys a little bit. I like Gary Sanchez for a home run at +500.
I hate Gary Sanchez.
He's got 5 plate appearances, 4 bats. One of the hits that he has against Berea is a home run. So I'm hoping that Sanchez can jump on him here at a decent number at +500.
Shout out to James S. UTSA comments. Appreciate you. future American Conference champions.
By the way, Spenny, I think the 11, the also eligible that's in this race at Mountaineer is live.
Race
15
3.
Yeah,
Race
15
3?
to,
Okay.
15 to 1 right now. I don't want to. I think I know how I'm going to bet the race, and I'm not going to bet the 11 individually. But if I was sitting with $1,000 in this account, I would.
IKF, could you just come through one time for us, you fucking skunt?
I should. Yeah, no,
This race is
he does a
very.
great job.
Wait, Jose, are you on Snell to record a win?
No, I don't have nothing in that game. Shout out to
I'm reading in the chat.
Look at this. Look at Mel loving
Wow.
Jose, man. Look at that.
Appreciate it, Mel. It's a rare, nice comment. I'll hang it up on my wall to remind myself on the dark days.
That's the reverse dono where Jose sends $5 to Mel. Throw your.
Do you like the 8, Jimmy?
I
Fuck
do.
off.
Okay.
I'm
I like
gonna
8.
go 14811.
All right, you guys can bet the over.
I like that 8.
Tyler
We're in
Wells.
the third now?
Yeah, IKF sucks cock like he usually does. 5-3 double play. So
Who's sucking what? What's the Baltimore game?
yeah, you guys got out of the inning, so you can bet the over now if you want it.
7.5 juice to the under.
Mine's not up right now for some reason. It went dark.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
mine just popped up.
7.5 juice to the under. I don't know.
Who's on what's the
I don't have a juice to the under. What's your juice at?
Minus 120.
Yeah.
And plus 100 or minus 105?
Minus
Minus
110.
110. Oh, Troy.
My
There's a
God.
reason I like Troy.
By the way, Drinking Hands is reacting or saying an Argos punt return for a touchdown.
Oh my God!
Whoa! Hey, I'll be right back, boys. I gotta hit
That helps my Hundo live bet, but Jesus, thanks guys. It hurts my under, which I still think is going to hit. Wow, Jesus! This does not look like an offensive game to me. What is?
I want to be on the Padres. That's what I want. I'm hoping somebody here.
I'm on them first 3 minus a half.
At Mountaineer, Jimmy, I kind of like this 4 a little bit. I'm gonna go 4-8 over 4-8-1.
Let's go.
What was that favorite? What was the other favorite?
The one is
in your 11.
favorite.
Sorry, yeah, the one in your and then I'll add your 11.
I'm 14811.
Okay, cool, perfect.
Wow. So I still think, you know what, I'm going to leave it right now because I got the under 47.5. I got the Argos at plus 8.5. I hope some of you guys came with me on that because it's now 3.5, and there'll be 3 in a second here.
0-0 through 2 in Atlanta.
Yeah, you guys, that was a great cap. I got. I'm angry, but I'm going to hold it in. I just didn't know what Gavin Williams. It sucks when you have a bad day or a couple days and you don't start questioning your angles here.
And it feels like when you do it publicly, it just weighs on you, man. It's just a way different feeling. I mean, you don't know it till you actually live it.
Yes, Troy. Yes, those are factual statements.
Absolutely.
But shout out to the random person that texted me that one time. That was still very funny.
Okay, let's,
Fucking asshole Domingo Herman. Give this shit up, my man. Fuck your uncle.
Whose uncle?
Domingo's.
Wait, do you guys have the under 4.5 first 5 or 4? In
Where?
the Marlins cards.
4.5.
Let's go. You might make it.
I don't know.
I don't know.
The way it's been going for me, I mean, anything that I bet collapses lately. So,
Well, goddamn, how long am I gonna wait before I move on this? I'm just
why do you want the over? I still don't understand. Did you see something the market was saying prior to the first pitch?
No, you were right. It was. I mean, it came back to 9, but you were right. It was at 8.5 most of the day. When no, you're right. You're right. The market did not push it. I think it's the weather and ballpark pal really that's got in my head.
A ballpark pal is legit though. Let's be honest. I mean,
they've been solid. I've been using them a lot.
did you
I don't bet a total without it.
Okay, good.
That's
Single,
for sure.
single for the Orioles.
It's solid to have. Yeah.
By the way,
and then like if I'm doing player props, like I use that, and then there's a guy, the professor that I follow on Twitter as well, and he gives us some pretty good information for the like hot hitters and like pitching reports and like who's giving up the most home runs and stuff like that for pitching that day.
Professor that's in this chat and he has a YouTube channel and whatnot.
I'm not sure, maybe.
You mean Professor Chris?
No, it's something else. It's just the professor on Twitter.
By the way, just a reminder for everyone, we're doing the home run derby bracket again this year. So if you're interested in joining the home run derby bracket, we'll all put in some money, and hopefully we'll just random generate whoever you get, and then it'll be a whole lot of fun. We've done it before.
Well, why don't you random generate the picks?
No, that's what I mean.
Oh,
like,
and then you get to pick who you want.
No, like you get whatever random generator you
Why
get.
don't you just random like that? I don't want to play fucking bingo.
Roulette? You want to play roulette?
No, but why don't you just random generate? But why don't you random generate the order, and then you actually get to pick the player, so you have some. So there's some capping involved.
I like bingo.
Michael Harris home run.
Yeah. That guy's a fucking beast.
He's sneaky, man. Bottom of the order guy. He's sneaky.
Dude, they keep him at 9. That man is a fucking 1-2 hitter all day. That guy is.
And where's the guy? You got like 10 home runs or 11 home runs or something right now, probably.
Best offense in baseball, best team in baseball.
What up, Cody AV?
Sneaky.
He's so good.
And Jimmy, we have 2 guests, by the way.
Oh shit, my bad.
No worries.
My bad. Let's bring on your. Great to see both of these cappers here ready to rock with us here. Very, very fun MLB card afoot, and there's money to make. And these guys can lead us to the cash. First, from Arizona, by way of California, please welcome picks from Dave to the show. What up, Dave? How are you?
What's up, guys? How you doing? Jose, Jimmy, Spenny, and Troy. I saw Mike.
What's going on, Dave?
What's happening, man? I'm looking forward to hear your action. And we also have action. We haven't broken down the 3 late games, which I really want to do. So we're excited to hear your thoughts and your plans. 2-0 Orioles. God damn it.
And Dave, check your mic real quick.
It's a little low.
Yeah, you sounded far away, so just a heads up. We could hear you, but you were just distant, and now you're muted. So,
Londo, I mean,
hello.
The Sharps.
Test. Hello. Can you hear me? Good.
There you go. The Sharps were on the Nats, Londo, but that's about all I could say. I don't want to get in the way of the Reds.
2-0 Orioles.
Apparently, the Argos got a pick, and now they're on that ass again.
Who scored for the Orioles?
It was Adley, double.
Let's bring on your next guest.
Fucking Adley, eh? Fucking bastard.
What a season he's putting together. And no surprise if you watched him last year or you watch his show Monday through Friday at 3:10 p.m. here on Pub Sports Radio. Star of The Walking Dead. Please welcome
Come on over.
Sharpie. Sharpie, how are you, my man?
Wop, 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 wop. Welcome, this guy who sucks cack underneath the bridge for milk money and he's lactose intolerant. This guy hasn't won a fucking bet in 5 days. No, I'm just waiting for the day for you to bring someone on and make him sound like shit, bro. You're just too nice to everybody, bro. Too nice.
Oh, it's facts, though, man. We're watching you work, man.
Robbie,
Acuna just got hurt stealing a base.
Yeah. Oh, my God. How bad?
Who did?
He tripped up on the bag trying to stand up. He asked for help. He looks like he'll be all right.
Was he safe?
He
was safe. He was safe.
Bad, so,
as long as he's safe.
Did his shoulder pop out?
I think he slid, and then when he slid, he popped his shoulder out.
as soon as his toe touches, he does this weird like bucks up like a man look like Gumby, bro. Not normal. It's either his hip or his shoulder.
Well, he's immediately out of the game.
Well, he's worth too much, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, he's holding his shoulder, bro. It's dead. He can't get it up. Popped out.
Uh-oh.
No, that's just popped out, bro. Pop that bitch back in. Ain't hurt nobody.
Well, I'm worried he turns into Tatis from fucking last year or the year before. Where he just swing and fucking drop the bat because of his shoulder that year. So
if it popped out, bro, I mean mine popped out in 8th grade. My wrestling coach was a dick and put it right back in and made me finish.
3-0?
3-0.
Did O'Hearn get the RBI?
He's batting right now, so Jimmy must be
got
ahead
the
of him.
RBI.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
O'Hearn RBI.
Spenny running it up.
I just don't know why I'm such a fucking pussy, man.
Fucking go, baby.
You don't look like he's coming out, bro.
Man, what a fucking gangster.
So wait, you guys need 6 outs in St. Louis, Miami.
Yeah.
Cash your under.
Yeah.
Oh God!
I'm going for
you better
guys,
hope
man.
Garrett.
And now we got
back
4.
out.
I'm chilling. We're good. Let's cash the under.
If they bring
Then
Garrett
let's
out,
cash
bro, he's cooked. I'm looking to bet the over if they bring Garrett out. Let's score next inning.
I got the over 8 Sharpie. I need a bad.
Bro, it said it in the line. Garrett was gonna get cooked today, bro. And I knew Mikolas was gonna be Mikolas. So
Are they gonna pitch? Are they gonna pitch Garrett one too many innings? Too many at bats?
I'm about to find out. Looks like a righty's out there, and they pulled Garrett, and that would be the smartest thing for them to do. But
we're not there.
Nope,
we're not
it's
there
Braxton
yet.
Garrett. It's Braxton Garrett.
We're not there yet. We're at 4-2-2. We're in the 5th inning, right?
I'm looking.
Plus 170 on that O'Hearn RBI.
Yeah, scoop it. 4.
CFL, baby, inject it.
No, that was baseball.
Oh, okay, love that. 14
4 more outs. 4 more outs. I
You're
thought
in the
this was
future. God damn it, Jimmy.
Touchdown, Argos.
Yep.
Hope you guys got on the plus 8.5.
By the way, it's hilarious that Mike Stanton's playing the outfield for the Yankees, just trying to do his best Aaron Judge impersonation. It makes me laugh.
Wow, Segura.
Beautiful play by Segura, bro.
What a play.
I'm surprised they brought him out, bro. They've been touching this kid. Third time through though has been a problem for him through his career.
Oh man, look at Braxton going up against Goldschmidt. Don't like that. Sorry, I said 4 more outs. Still 5 more outs. I don't know why.
Okay.
All
right, we're on a different game.
Bad base running.
You're way in the future, Jim. God damn it.
That was a great stab and scoop.
They left Ronald Acuna in the game. He's fine. He said he's moving his shoulder around and all, bro. But he says I jerk off with my left hand.
Good. Well, 2-0 there, but Ozzy Albies got caught in between first and second. So
Who scored the RBI? Oh, Albies. Okay.
Yeah, bro. Gavin Williams was gonna run into problems with this team.
He always runs in the outs, Albies. He's fucking not good on the base path. He's not.
Yeah, he does that a lot.
It was the same problem Yuri had, bro. Any guy who throws a fastball 60% of the time versus this Braves team,
Another scoop.
They're in trouble.
Is that Cooper at first making these scoops?
Yeah, bro. Coop helping you out. Send that guy a fucking postcard.
Now he needs to get an RBI when he comes up to bat.
Yeah.
After the fifth, though, I guess.
JW looking at the under 54.5. Yeah, I'll move on that with you. Is that what it is right now?
Hey, who's up to bat right now? Is it Riley?
Yes, it is.
Okay, let's go Riley.
Young, thick.
I'll move on that with you. All right, I'm in.
What are we moving on? The under 54.5?
Yeah, I think it's a beautiful bet because there was the kickoff returned and a pick that set up the 23. I mean, I think it's a great spot. I put a hundo on it.
Oh, fuck, dude. Is that a bomb?
By Goldschmidt?
No, not enough fucking push-ups. Olsen.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I don't have the sound on, man, so
when
you see a guy fucking sloop it and they zoom back and you see a guy run under the warning track, you're like, oh. And it ain't shit because the sound ain't on.
I move with you, JW. Jack moving on it, too. I mean, isn't this what we look for in football games? Why we were so successful last year? I mean, those 2 spots that were set up for the Argos shouldn't have Shouldn't have happened.
Oof. This ump in the Miami game has been really good, though, man.
All right.
He's the
3
best
more
umpire.
outs.
I fucking agree.
Jesus, this is big.
It's just barely low. It's still a ball. Barely high. It's still a ball, but he's consistent, bro.
Ooh, that's a big hit. Argos are pumped up.
Ooh, that's a strike. Sit the fuck down, Arenado. That was on the black. Shut
Damn.
up. Don't pitch. Don't pitch. That was a good call. Good pitch.
Fuck.
Stop it.
No.
I need
Stop
Orlando
it.
to get a hit. Orlando will RBI.
Hey, 3 more outs, Jimmy. 3 more outs.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, and we're also guess right. We'll be 8 minutes away from Emerald popping off. Emerald Downs. Spenny, this is the first time in my entire life that I am capping Emerald Downs without Bob Meeking. He died. We don't know exactly when he died. December 29th, 30th, like just before New Year's. 94-year-old trainer at Emerald. First time I've ever capped a card without Meeking's horses.
Wow.
Yes, you did, Arthur. And I got cold feet on the Argos. Not that I didn't like them. I got.
Do they run at
taken
Mountains?
off here. Say what, my man?
Do they run at Mountain already?
No, they're loading up.
Okay.
All right, good luck, everyone. So, and I still haven't moved on that over. Are the Yankees not going to help? You think Tyler Wells just shoves here?
Yes.
I think Wells has a good game for them, yeah.
All
Yeah,
right,
but
we are
after the
off.
6th inning, they'll puke it up.
We are off and racing here. Yeah, I saw that Big O Baffert suspension. Yeah, extended. Yeah. Wow. All right, we are off and racing here at. Oh shit, that's Emerald. Sorry.
Double for the Yankees to start the inning.
Fuck, I really screwed that one up.
Who was
Top of
Who
the
was-
order coming up. Higashioka.
okay.
Take ball
Okay.
on that over.
We like that. Top of the order.
It is the 2 loopy up front. And second is the 8 mind your own. And they're way clear here in the 7.5 furlong race in the muck. Here comes Content, the 1, a little bit making a move, but the 8 is going past the 2. The 2 looks done. The 2's done. So who's going to come and get second? Not the 10. I don't want it to be the 10. Fuck, it's the 10.
Dave, I missed you join on, but good to see you. And is there a typo in your maybe it was
Oh,
maybe it was
yeah.
intention?
Yeah, no. We were on a backstage thing, and Dix from
Please tell
Dave
me
was
that's
me
11.
yesterday. So
Wow.
Please tell me that's the 11 coming.
Sharpie, I missed you coming on too, man. What's up? How you doing, brother?
Please
Another
tell me
day in
that's the 11.
paradise,
Who is
bro,
that?
You know, may have the type of bet in today
I
where
can't tell.
I won't be speaking to nobody for a
That's
good
the
hour and a half.
4.
4? Okay.
Come on, 4. Finish it.
He doesn't want to
I should have bet the try. It's all going to cash. Oh, come on, 4. Pass him.
Pass him 4.
Pass him. 4. Go, 4. Go.
Come on, 4. Come on, 4.
Go. Yes.
I'll be back.
Let's go, baby.
4-8.
4-8. Who came third? Who came third?
4-8-1.
Let's go, baby. Cash that shit. Let's go.
I needed that shit. They're filming the 8 right now, but
Either way, I have the 4. I have the 4 and the 8 on top.
no, it pays way more.
But yeah, I want the 4. Yeah, I want the 4.
The 4-8 is 35 to 1, 35 and a half to 1.
Beautiful.
They're still filming the 8.
Ah, come on, show us the 4.
Problem was 4 was on the inside.
Right. That camera there is fucking weird too.
Full count in New York. Could DJ LeMahieu do one thing right in his life right now? It would be awesome.
Come on, give me that 4. Look,
Come on,
here's
show us.
the replay.
Show us the 4.
You're right. The angle's bad.
What a horrible fucking base.
Terrible angle.
God damn this Yankees squad. They're fucking incompetents.
I don't know.
Higashioka goes to third and gets thrown out as easy as you like. So, guy on
Oh, shit. One more out, says Fila. Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh, my God. Come on, give it to me, baby. Okay, we're gonna need to cap the. Stop showing me a photo finish. Show me that we. Well, I mean, I know we got paid either way, but
I know. Give us the 4.
I want $100.
Glaber up with one on now in New York.
Come on, Glaber.
First 500, Sammy, we got it. Yeah, I got a bunch of family outside here at my door, and I don't want to lose my shit. But
There you go. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit.
Yeah.
wow, I didn't think we were gonna get that, Mikey.
Ecstatic that we did. That's a huge W. We're on the roll today, boys. Let's go. Let's keep
Since
it
he's
going.
got
Oh
one
man,
on.
8-4. God damn it.
Whatever. It's okay. We still
No,
got
that's a
it.
35-1 to 22-1.
Yeah, it's a big drop.
Good
Yeah.
shot.
The $1
Taking shot
try
for
was
that first
49-1. Nice to see you, DG. Great to cash that with you, fella.
Shout out to DG.
All right, well let's move on to Emerald.
Ooh.
Woo!
Yeah, Washington's got 2 on with none out
Oh wow.
in the
Okay,
6th.
Emerald. Oh shit, this is when I wanted to
I went 1-4-6 at Emerald and the 4 to win.
Oh, see, this is a weird race
Yeah.
at Emerald because I honestly think the 2 is really live. I think the 2 is going to have the race of its life and Baby Martini. So because of that, and it's bet down to 9-2. He is going to. So, I'm gonna make some bets here, like pick 3s, pick 4s, just singling the 2. So let me just get started here. Can you tell me when they're loading up?
We'll go with the 2,
Yeah,
4,
even
6. Emerald. 2, 4, 6 for me. For nothing, no other bias other than just seeing the right spot. Let's go. Money's coming in. That's the right spot you want to be. Money coming in, boys. Not going the other way. In case there was any uncertainty.
Thank you.
Just letting you know, Jose.
Appreciate it. Glaber's putting up a fucking good fight here.
Come on, Glaber. Take him for a ride.
So we need it. Can we show some Venezuela in you, Glaber? Can we show it one time, my man?
Come on.
Are they running they're going to run Mikolas back for the 6th inning? If they do, I'd kind of like the Cards to win this game now.
All right, fly out. I've got to run, gentlemen. I've got to run to Southtown to produce other shows tonight. It's a pleasure.
Okay, sorry. Just that, Jose. Let me just pop this out into the chat. So I'm on Baby Martini here. I expect Baby Martini to run the fastest race of its life. The 2 at Emerald. What up, Boston Nick in the house? Jose, thank you for running with us, my friend.
No problem. It's nice to see all of you as always. Sharpie, Dix, Mike, Spenny. It's nice to see all of you as always. We'll be back again as always tomorrow. 4th of July action.
Wait, Jose, do you have a second here? Just because we're about to cap the last 3 games on the card together, did you move at all on Angels, Padres, Mariners, Giants, and Pirates Dodgers?
No, I didn't move on any of them, but the only lean I have is towards the Pirates there. But I haven't even seen the line with Grove or anything, So no, not really. I had nothing on those games. All my action was the 4 bets that everyone knows about now. But I lean towards the Pirates first 5. I'm a little sleep there, so we'll see.
Yeah, you got to think that Keller's live.
Luke Weaver's out of the game in Cincinnati.
And big shout out to my guy or girl, Mel. Appreciate you, Mel. Hopefully we'll see you on Say Hey Plays on Tuesday.
I love it. Be well, Jose, my friend. All right.
Here we are.
Great to see Drink in Hand in the house, too. Nice winning start to the day. This is fun, man. Argos have the ball. They're driving. We got them at plus 8.5 here live, up 14-7 now. Jesus. I don't know if there's a better sport to bet live than football.
Yeah, football's fun to bet live.
Okay.
Ooh, that 6 is freaking out.
Yeah, I see that. Okay, so I think now is the right time to begin. Actually, Emerald's about to pop off. What up, Jacqueline? Nice to see you. Why don't I call this race, and then we'll get into the late card here. And that Yankees game back at 8.5. But we're off and racing over at Emerald. Good luck, everybody. My 2 got off to a terrible start here, traveling 6 furlongs on the dirt. Not good.
Come on, 4.
V4 Hasta Luego up front. In second is the
Come on,
5
4.
Perseus. Then the 6 Pista Girl. That is the group. Opening quarter very fast. 22
Stay
and
up
1.
there, 4.
Very fast. Oh, it looks
Stay
like
up there,
it's for a
4.
second and stop.
Stay up there, 4. Come on, stay up there, 4.
Moving into the stretch here.
Here comes the 1 and the 3 flying.
3 flying.
Yeah. The 3 can't find any room, though, but the...
Don't go wide. Don't go that wide.
Yeah, what are we doing here?
Come on, push it.
Okay, come on, 6. Come with this 1. Come on, 6.
Oh, what trash. What a terrible, terrible breakdown I gave you guys.
What is it? 1 what?
It's 1-5 right now. 1-5. It's chalky. 1-5.
Yeah. 1-5-3. Yeah.
1-5-3-2. He was good enough to get fourth. Fucking bum.
2 over 1, 2 over 1.
All right. Nice job, DJ. 100 grand. We got that, baby. Drinking Head says BC has the ball here. I'll move over.
I'll tell you what, I'm excited about this Kansas City Minnesota game. I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 7 plays on this game. Let's go. Let's go, bum fight.
What are you on?
I can give you his action. He's on the under 9, the Twins in the under 8.5. He's on the Royals team total under 3.5. He's on Kyle Farmer RBI. That's his ribeye play of the day. He's on Joe Ryan over 6.5 Ks at plus 105, and he's also on Joe Ryan 9 or more Ks at plus 320. Sharpie, what did you do in Royals Twinkies?
I'm also on Joe Ryan over 6.5.
Joe Ryan over 6.5 Ks. All right, let's cap the Angels Padres game here together. Petco Park in San Diego, California. Let's start with the weather here in San Diego. Although we could just ask Sharpie what it looks like outside. 68 Fahrenheit.
Fucking hot, bro.
Hot. 9.1 miles per hour in, left to right and in. Stays between 9.1 and 7.1.
Let's go.
I forgot, though.
Kybert Ruiz, RBI, cash it.
Kipper.
Oh, beautiful.
Go, baby.
Beautiful. And it looks like
Kipper Ruiz is the old Padre in the Gore trade. No, he was the old Dodger. My bad. He was came over with Josiah Gray.
I should.
Baby.
We got our first casher. I should give a shout out here. I didn't think we were going to get that first 5 under 4.5. I'm really happy that we did. Nice job, gents.
Atlanta got another one.
Who scored it?
Bomb, obviously. I don't know. I got 4 screens up and just looked.
Okay, so over at Petco, plus 2% home runs, minus 6% runs. BC
Ozuna.
moving. BC touchdown.
Ozuna? Let's go,
Ozuna.
baby. Let's fucking go. We're rolling. We're fucking rolling, baby.
BC touchdown.
I haven't rolled since like 18, 19, bro. But you ever come to California, I'm down.
Hey, let's go, baby.
I mean, I don't do drugs at all.
He's wide open. What the fuck? He's the best wide receiver.
Ozuna homer plus 330 and RBI plus 155. Let's go, cash that shit.
Spectacular work.
All right,
Spectacular
Jimmy,
work.
let's get to this Padre again.
Okay, let's talk about it. So let's go over to the line history here. We have
Let's fucking go.
Blake Snell's been making a lot of us money. And here, I called out Jaime Barria heavy before our last show, and he got destroyed. And I'm not going to stop fading him. He's not a type of pitcher that I think is going to bounce back here. But let's talk about the total. The total opened up at 8. It dropped to 7.5 at 11 this morning. Got back to 8. Then it started moving to the over, 8 to 8.5. It's now gone to the over. It's at 8.5 right now. So we have a half-run move to the over. Let's go over to the money line here. We have a big move towards the pod. Actually, not really. It looked like it a second ago, but there's been a 7 cents of buyback about an hour ago. So we have 11 cents of movement towards the Padres. So move to the over and a move to the Padres. Let's take a look at the cash flow then. Here we have. Oh, sorry. Let me move up here. Here we have 88% of the tickets and 83% of the cash on the over. And now the books have shown that they're concerned. 51% of the tickets, 63% of the cash on the Padres. I'm comfortable with the situation I'm in. I'm going to fade Jaime Barria once again. I'm going to fade him once again. His last start at home over the White Sox. There's a reason why I believe the Angels have been hiding him. 3 innings, 7 hits, 5 earned runs, 3 homers. Didn't get a strikeout with 2 walks. He's been very good on the road, but look, I don't care. Blake Snell has bet on. He's been excellent at home. He was even good in that 7-1 loss at the Pirates just last out. 2 earned runs, 10 strikeouts, 2 walks, over 6 innings. It was a bullpen that was awful. He has a 194 opponent's batting average at home, 52 strikeouts and 37 in the third. The Angels aren't hitting lefties since June 1st, 218, 694 OPS. Padres are hitting righties, 254, 747 OPS. The Angels bullpen's been better than the Padres bullpen. They've been giving up soft contact. Not as, their whip is pretty high, 1.40, but 3.63 ERA. The Padres bullpen is worse than the numbers indicate from the eye test, but 4.22 ERA, 1.25 whip. I almost doubled up on the first 3, but I was like, you know what? It's enough. I'm on the Padres. First 3 minus a half, minus 115. Let's go around the horn here and see what everybody else is on. Mike M., Padres, Angels, your plan.
Yes, sir. I got 3 plays on it. I've got the Yurfie, yes run first inning. I got that at minus 112. Expecting some early action. And that follows up Juan Soto with an RBI at plus 155. Last play I took here was the over 8. And I can get the over 8 at minus 115 right now. So I'm going to lock that in as well. I expect runs. I expect it to be a offensive driven game. I think predominantly it's going to be the Padres, but I'm going to go with the Yurfie, the over, and then Soto as the RBI spot today.
Yurfie, Soto, and the over 8. Spenny, penny bombs. Have you moved on Angels Padres?
Yeah, I got a couple of player props. I think the Padres, again, same kind of luck that you guys do. I think they jump on the pitcher here for the Angels. I like Gary Sanchez for a home run at plus 500. 5 plate appearances versus him, and one of his hits is a home run. So see if he can take him deep again today. And then I also like Machado. Manny Machado for an RBI at plus 115. He's had 4 plate appearances versus Correa and 2 hits, one of them a double. I think he's, again, right in the middle of the order, prime spot. I think Machado should be able to get an RBI today at plus 115.
I like it. Sanchez homer plus 500. Machado RBI plus 115. Sharpie, Angels, Padres at Petco. What's your plan?
I mean, I don't know if I should drop this fucking nugget, but I know one of the owner's sons. There's 7 owners in the Padres fucking ownership group. I know one of their sons. He's gotten me fucking sweets before a few times. Fucker sent me a message today. Never sends me fucking messages. He goes, I had breakfast with a close friend today. Padres have massive problems. Soto is a massive, massive egomaniac who literally will not sit down without Melvin, without Boris. Soto is late to every meeting, at least 10 to 15 minutes, and late to every bus. Manny and Xander don't get along. They're trying to, but numerous of spats already that haven't got out to the media yet. Bogarts is a pain in everybody's ass. His wrist has been a problem. And Grissom is lazy, and no one in the locker room wants him in there. They've got fucking problems, bro, that haven't came out to the media yet, bro. they're losing. They're going down. They're blowing up inside, bro, and it just hasn't got out yet. No way can I bet the fucking Padres right now, bro. I just can't. They're a fucking mess. And I wanted to back Blake Snell today. I think Blake Snell does well, so I might just have to attack the Angels team total under first 5 or something like that because I can only look to back Snell. I think they got his strikeout prop right. I think it's too close for me to get in. I've got him from 6 to 9, and that's just not enough wiggle room. So I just can't back the fucking Padres, bro, no matter how bad I want.
Wow, that's I love the insight, man.
I mean, this guy rarely messages me too, bro. And he's like, bro, I just had breakfast with someone, and man, it's bad in there.
I totally could believe, like, the way that they're playing, I could totally see that. There's too many personalities, too many egos that are blasting around against each other in there. You could see it.
Bro, there's too many Chiefs, not enough Indians.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Wow. That's a wildly interesting insights. Let's hear from.
They're the second highest payroll in baseball, and they're the 4th best team in their division. You don't think they're blowing up in that bitch?
Oh yeah, no, I feel.
Not Melvin's blowing up on field, dude. He looks like a jackass doing some of the shit he's doing.
Let's hear from Dave Rogers. Take it away. Your thoughts on Padres Angels.
Well, I'd hope to get in, so maybe this is good if the bet doesn't go through. I'd hope to get in my Royals play, but no one asked, and I was last, which is not. I'm not complaining. I'm just.
Oh shit, my bad. Sorry, Dave. That was just the oversight.
But I had the. Here's the good thing is I had the Nerfy, and it's 1-0, so that's another, savior. I'm on the under too, by the way. But in the Padres game, I'm on Blake Snell for 6.5. I bet it down. I tied it to Soto's hit prop. So I've got that for plus 112.
Sorry, can you hit me? Sorry, I was just looking at the horses there for a second. Sorry, let me just get to the game here. Okay, so hit me with that again.
So I have Blake Snell's 6.5 over 6.5, and Juan Soto to get a hit for plus 112. I too didn't like the 8 number, even though Snell's had 4 games of double-digit strikeouts. But I like him to strike people out. The guy's wild as hell, but
1-0 KC. Jesus.
Yeah.
Anyway, Garcia homered for. Sorry.
Keep rolling, Dave.
No, I'm done. That's it.
So you got Snell over 6.5 Ks and Soto a hit.
Yep.
What's Snell over 6.5 Ks?
Like minus 225.
Oh, so sorry. Snell over 6.5 Ks is a same game parlay with.
Same game parlay. If you want to get Snell, it's like almost even money at over 7.5.
Okay, let's grab this here.
They're saying another pick for the Argos, Jimmy.
Oh my God, that's great news. Hopefully it's deep in there. I got to pull it up here in a second. Sorry, so much going on.
Yeah, Mountaineer shit. I didn't even realize.
Let me get Mountaineer in. Okay, Sharpie, I know you can't stay with us all night, but I would like to cap Mariners, Giants, and Pirates, Dodgers. And this morning when I set it all up, I did at the line's 20. Damn it. I mean, that's good for the 8.5, but not good for the under. Okay, I'd like to get this in here at Mountaineer. What are you doing here at Mountaineer, Spenny?
I like the 2 and the 7.
I'm gonna 2 as well. I'm gonna
go 2-7 over 2-7-4-5.
I'm gonna key the 2 with the 4-5.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna exact the. Let's go.
I'll put a win on the 2 if you like the 2 as well.
I do, yeah. 2, 4, 5.
Oh.
4, 5 over the 2. And again, okay, I'll pop this in the chat. We're once again at in a situation where the Orioles Yankees is 7.5, but now we know. Now we know that Wells is shoving.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's only got 2 hits allowed.
So I don't know if maybe I'll just sit on the bench here. Nice. Brandon the Great just hit the Soler, the Young double. Wow, and plus
Nice.
3090. Wow,
Nice.
that's beautiful. Okay,
Great word.
Oh my goodness!
What happened?
Another home run in the Braves game.
Who
Wow.
hit it?
Don't throw these guys fucking fastballs, bro. Michael Harris, 2-pack.
Harris again.
Oh,
Wow. 2 homers for Harris. Shit, Jesus.
Don't throw these kids
Let's
fastballs,
fucking
bro.
stay. We need to stay under 5. Let's all get seated into staying under
Harris
5.
with 2 homers. Jesus.
DG's going 2.5, 2.57, and Spenny is 2.7, 2.745. We also have Emerald, and then of course Assinibioa popping off. Mel, and I wouldn't mind, because I mean I know you've touched on it, but what do you? Mel has a question for you, Sharpie. Snell over 17.5 outs at -140. We know Dave has taken his Ks at 6.5 as part of the same game parlay. You stayed off of it. What do you think of him? Getting halfway through the.
It was something I looked at that I wanted to bet, and then the books wanted me to bet the over, so I don't do shit like that. I don't think it should be at 17.5 at a bettable price. When he's hit that 8 of his last 10 games, so I don't bet that way. That's just me.
Yeah. Well, no, it's so important. It's so important. So, if the books want you to make a certain bet, like they do with the
averages, and I know for the most part how they add the juice onto a guy who's 60%, 65, 70. I've got that part down. So when they're offering a -140 on an 80% prop, nah, motherfucker, not for me.
TDR goes.
They're asking you, that's all they're begging you to bet the over. They're saying, hey, look, this guy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 straight games has gotten 6 innings. Here's a -140 prop for you. That makes me halt. Not saying he doesn't get it. I thought the guy was going to go out. The only reason he doesn't get it is because he walks more than 3 people. It's the only reason why he won't.
Yeah. Oh, I feel you.
But I definitely looked to go bet it until I thought it would be an 18.5 because the Angels ain't seen any lefties I'd put no money on other than Clayton Kershaw, who pitches to contact, went 7 innings, 5 strikeouts, and Framer Valdez at the 1st of June or something like that. There are only 2 fucking lefties this team has seen. He also went 7 innings and 7. And those guys look to pitch to contact. Blake Snell can't pitch to contact if his life fucking depended on it. So
I love it. I love it. We are off and racing here at Mountaineer. The 2 got off to a really bad start. I just hope that he doesn't push to get up into the lead. He sort of did. That's really bad. A really bad situation for us. That's where we stand. The 3 Green Ridge Thunder and the 6 River Ants. I like the 6.
Carlos Correa hit a double. A fucking bastard. Hit a home run.
Oh, wow.
You sound like me when someone doesn't get a strikeout. Motherfucker got it out. Go suck my dick. Suck my fucking dick.
Get that shit out.
Absolute trash. He just
Hey,
forced
Jimmy,
his way up
I
front.
was watching your show the other day,
Yeah.
and you were saying, oh, man, I got to watch the 8-minute mark. Who says there's an 8-minute mark? Have you not seen my show? I think I dropped 50 F-bombs in the first minute intro.
Look, I respect that, man.
No, I'm just saying, like, what is that really a rule then? Because I would have been blocked a long time ago.
Wow.
Was that the 4-5?
4-5.
Yeah, I
4
got
5.
that. Not impressive, but I got that.
I've donated so much on horses the last few days. I had to let that go today.
Could have easily been a 5-4.
That would've been nice.
Too bad.
The worst is you hit the first race, bro, and you feel real good. And then you don't hit the next 5.
Look at this. Swiss Horton. Swiss Horton on his way to New York. 30,000 feet in the sky dropping it.
Hey, Joe Ryan may have gave up a bomb, but he got 2 strikeouts in just 12 pitches. Let's fucking go.
What up, Swiss?
All
right, we need stops now. We need this.
Emerald's in 4 minutes, Jimmy.
Oh, wow. One more kick in the end zone. Mr. Heat in the house. What up, Mr. Heat? That was a awful. I hate when you're just done off the start.
Yeah.
You know what? It's not having a bad start. It's when your horse forces his way up after
So
being.
you exhausting too much energy early to get back into place.
All right, let's go over to Emerald Race 2. And then, after Emerald Race 2, we got to get Assinibioa in. And then we will then I'd like to discuss Mariners Giants because I came so close to moving on it.
That should be easy because I have no take on that one.
All right.
So I'll
look
shut
at
up.
this. No, we don't want you to ever shut up.
I don't talk about that
But-
game. When it comes to it, I really have nothing to say because I don't bet those guys.
But no, I didn't take a huge bong hit. Say what, Mikey?
But we got a big boy bet in, though, on that Dodger game when we get there.
Oh, I can't wait to hear it. Yeah, 1-1 now, Twins. Wow, that's 7.5 now.
1-1, really?
Let's bring
it was a
on
line drive.
We got a ringer. We got a ringer in the shadows here. Big show for us tomorrow. And I love that he stopped by to hang with us. Please welcome a man that I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for him. Please
The other half of the motherfucking Rockers.
Please welcome Pistol Pete Loshak.
Yo, I will cover everyone. I'm sorry. I'm not even I'm kind of busy right now, so I can only stay for a couple minutes. But
sure.
Just wanted to stop in and say hi and see what you guys are all up to in the late games. I've decided I'm not going to ever talk about bets that I've made that have already been off. I'm going to not brag about anything, and I'm going to do the right things. And so I'm not going to talk about the one bet that I did make earlier today, but it was the super obvious one that I'm sure all you all also made. But
what was it?
Oh,
fucking Bucks.
Fading the guy after he pitches a friggin' perfect game, right?
Yes.
That's like super obvious, though. I mean, everyone knows that, right? No,
not just fading a guy, fading a cheater.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, that's like obvious enough that it's okay for me to have said that before. After it's already
definitely
on. Late games, I have not even looked at.
You're focusing on tomorrow.
Yes, I'm going to be fully 100% prepared for tomorrow, including WNBA, and it's going to be a fun time, I think.
I think there's no WNBA tomorrow.
Oh, all right.
Saved you an hour of capping, my guy.
Yeah, thank you very much. No, if what I meant was if there was any WNBA, I would have been fully prepared for it. So, but I am going to be fully prepared for MLB, and hopefully things will, I don't know. June's always a bad month for me in MLB. It was once again this year, and things tend to pick up though at about the 80-game mark.
Baltimore looks like they're going to score again.
I told you were going to be gold as soon as you got.
Come on, Hearn, hit a home run.
I only have I got to reinvest here in this account. I only have $19.42 left, so I'm going to put $19 on the one above the rest over at Emerald Downs.
I got I'm 2-6 over 2-6-1-4, and I like the 6 to win.
Right on. No, but seriously, as long as I'm here, hey Sharpie, what do you got for the late games? You're on anything? I just would like to know. I'm not going to necessarily tail, not for me to make money, just because I love to hear what you like.
I have a very large amount on Mitch Keller over 5.5 strikeouts.
Oh shit!
I had to start bumping up my bet sizes when I face my team, or I'm 5-0 versus my team, bro. Halfway through the fucking season, so I don't get to play against them often. So I need to capitalize when I do, So we've got Mitch Keller who throws 95 with his sinker and fastball up to 99,
sure.
And that's the death penalty to my Dodgers, bro, is high velocity.
5.5. I really just asked because I was curious. Now I am going to tail though. I am going to tail that one, Sharpie. Absolutely. And if it loses, that's no problem at all. I'm going to tail that one, Sharpie.
There is a fucking problem, bro, because we might be underneath the bridge sucking dick for milk money, and I'm lactose intolerant.
Wow, Argo's another pick.
But yeah, my Dodgers load up lefties. That's not what you want to do versus Mitch Keller. But being analytical, you do hit better averages, OPS, and slugging. But you also sit the fuck down a lot more too. So.
Sure. I should go ahead.
Pete, CFL live action here. I got in on the Argos at plus 8.5 live.
Wow.
They're up 8 now.
Wow. First 500 in Atlanta, boys. We're going to cash it. We're going to do a shot.
Oh, nice job. Nice
Pistol
job.
Pete. Shout out
nice
to you, my
job.
guy.
Live. What did you say? What did he say?
Oh, he just cashed Mike M as always. The man
Yeah.
cashed. Actually, the group's been excellent today. But Pistol Pete cashed, or sorry, Mikey M cashed the first 5 under in the Braves Guardians game.
Wow. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. I like the full game under in that as well, but I also had Cleveland, but that's all right. That's okay.
Are you in some kind of a row house right now? where are you?
You know, right at this exact moment, things aren't going that great for you, but it's temporary, very temporary. I will be brightly lit tomorrow. Be a lot of fun. You know, I'm in a great mood now. I'll be in a great mood tomorrow, and everything will be very nice. But yeah, at this exact precise moment, it's not a nice scene. What's happening to me right now, but very temporary, very temporary.
Oh God! Well, we want to talk about this pirate spot. Oh man, that's funny. A lot of cappers joined you on that first 5 under as well, Mikey. So great work, great work. Okay, so is there anything jumping out at you at tomorrow's card? Or are you just going to put in?
No, I mean, I will tell you this. We all know about how Blake Snell is awful in the beginning of the season, and then seems to turn a corner once he figures things out. And I was auto fading Snell for as long as he was struggling, and as soon as it became obvious that he turned things around, I was auto playing on him, including in the last game against Pittsburgh. And you know, I'm just glancing at this one right now. I'm sure the line has moved in San Diego's favor, but why would we not like to bet on another good start by Snell here?
That's exactly. He's bet on right now.
Right.
RBI for Arnado. Cash it.
Oh God, Spenny running nice. You missed the insights, Sharpie from, or sorry, Pete from Sharpie. We don't need to rehash it, but Sharpie is a buddy who's very tied into the Padres organization, and reached out to him to tell him what the issues are really in the clubhouse. And so Sharpie dropped it all.
Too many Chiefs, not enough Indians, bro. Soto's late to every freaking meeting, late to the buses. They're banging heads in the locker room, bro. It just hasn't got out yet, you know? There's problems with that payroll and them losing in there. For sure.
Of course. So maybe we love the first 5 under in that one.
Soto won't sit down with Melvin without Boris in there. Won't have a conversation with the guy. He's like egotistical.
Sure. Makes a lot of sense.
Gone, bro. He know he ain't staying with that team, bro, but I wouldn't want that type of attitude.
So how do we not love first 5 under in that one?
Because Jimmy's about fade Berea. That's why.
Yeah. I'm on the Padres first 3 -1/2. I almost took it. I was all over fading Berea in his last start, and I do not trust Berea. I don't trust a bounce back for him.
I was thinking like team total under first 5 for the Angels because I don't know about their bats personally, but I want to back Snell.
But
it's
gonna
probably
go
1.5.
Oh, we've done the Padres. Yeah, we're all. I could give you the. I just need to plan out my Assinibioa pick 3 here. So I'm gonna be.
Did they run at Emerald yet? No, they haven't run there yet.
No, not yet.
Okay.
In here.
Jimmy, I'm on that first 5 or you're on the first 3. I'm on the first 5, -1, -105.
I looked at that bet for a long time, and I completely get why you're on it. But in the end, I almost moved on that +144 on the first 3 -1, but I decided that I had enough invested on just the first 3 -1/2. We're going to have to go around the – and I know you don't have a lot of time, Pistol, to roll with us. Oh, we're off at Emerald. Sorry, we are off at Emerald, off and racing. And then once it's done, let's discuss the next big game on the card for us, and that is Mariners-Giants. Because that was one – I know, Sharpie, you don't have action on that – Mariners-Giants game, but I'd love to hear your take on those pitchers. But let's just wait here. I need this one to come through and blow past them all. Come on, one. Right up the rail. You got the ground-saving trip. Now, can you just take it home here? Come on. Oh, you can't do it. Son of a bitch. It is the 5 and the 2. Oh, look at the one just drifting home. Oh, bitch. Oh God, this is frustrating. Here we go. Let me just get some.
There's another
Take
one.
me a
4
second.
5.
Speaking of which, why don't you start off with that game, Giants Mariners? I'm just gonna put some cash into my horse account. Mike, your plan for Giants Mariners?
I don't have much of a plan here. I'm looking at this thing and I don't like what Logan Webb's been doing recently. I don't like I don't like much about this game at all. I am going to take the San Francisco Giants. I got a -1 at -110. Seattle hasn't come off of anything that's been really impressing me. They just got beat up by Tampa. I'm just going to go Giants -1, -110.
Now, did you, when you were studying Logan Webb, and I know he's not looked good, I mean, he's had some tough road starts. I mean, he's only had one home start over his last 5 starts. I mean, I haven't liked it either, but I mean, he's just clearly a different pitcher when he's at home.
Yeah, his recent earned run situation, right? He's got a 4, a 3, a 2, a 3, and a 5. So if he goes 5, I think it's good enough for me for them to be able to come through. His situation, he's 12-4 straight up in the first game of a series. So I do like the ability for him to come out and do something. But I just wasn't sure about the runs. I was leaning the under, but when I see these 7s, 6.5, 7, 7.5, it scares me off. So I'm just going to go with, like I said, I see an under 8, and I see that they're against a situation where it makes sense to go with the under, but I just don't trust him enough to get there with this recent earned run leakage. And Seattle doesn't strike me as a team that's going to score a lot of runs, but they just kind of came off that spot with like Teoscar. There's some guys on Seattle that I think can generate some offense, but I just didn't have a great read on this game. I just thought overall I'll just take the -1. It's low juice. They win by 1. I'm great. They lose. It is what it is. But that's my spot. I don't have much on this one, unfortunately. I wish I had more.
No, you touch on some really important points. 25-14 in Toronto, and Argos get the ball the second half. I hope the Lions just let go here so the totals can still be in play, but at least we got that +8.5. I did a little pick 3, $4 pick 3 here. I think it's going to be a chalky start. Sky Dragon though on the 5 at a decent price at 5-1. Let's go around the horn on this Giants game because I almost took that first 5 under 3.5, but it was plus money. I'm curious to see what it is right now. We're at Oracle Park in San Francisco, California. These Mariners 16-22 on the road. Giants 23-19 at home. Let's take a look at
I hate 3.5s.
I know.
I hate 3.5s, and I see the numbers ticking up. We got 75% of the bets, 67% of the cash on the over. It went from 6.5 to a 7. It scares me. I don't know what San Fran's going to do. San Fran's boom or bust, right? They either score a ton of runs or they don't score shit.
No, I feel you. BJ also on the backwoods in that spot. Let's pull up the line history here for this one. Wu against Webb. First off, on the money line, have the Giants opening up at -134. They're now -130, so 3-cent move to the Mariners. On the total, here we have. Here we go on the total. This opened up at 7 at most spots, or sorry, 7.5. Excuse me, at most spots. It opened up at 7.5 at Pinnacle, moved to 7 at 10:12 a.m. Back to 7.5, back to 7. The over is -115. The under 7 is plus money. It was the first 5 that I was looking at here. Let me move over to the first 5. We're about to pop off in the dirty peg. Here for the first 5 total. It really hasn't moved. It opened up 3.5 -112 to the under. I think it's a 5-cent move to the over 3. I'm okay staying. Okay, no worries, my man Spenny. Just, jump back in if you can, whenever, but all good. Then here, there's Moose money in the house. What up, Moose? Then just with my breakdown, look, I've been telling you guys nonstop that I really like Brian Wu, like his stats in the minors. He can strike out, batters at will. 32 Ks over 22 2/3 in the majors. His last start, extra inning loss home to the Nationals, but he allowed 1 earned run over 5. Did allow 2 runs. Logan Webb, look, 2.31 ERA at home, 227 opponent's batting average. 4 of his last 5 starts have come on the road. Mariners are not hitting righties, 217, 698 OPS. Giants aren't hitting righties, 245, 728, a little better. Mariners bullpen's been atrocious since June 1st, 5.08 ERA. I'm okay staying off this as well. Troy, Mariners, Giants, do you have any interest?
I really don't, because when the Mariners are on the road, I notice that the market is 100% in predicting the outcome of the game. So, and that is if the market moves away from the Mariners. In this case, it's moving towards the Mariners. I really don't have any interest. I believe in Brian Wu. I think Wu's a stud. Webb, I can't say I watched him too much. So I'm off this game. I really have no interest, to be honest.
I feel you. Let's talk about this 6 furlong race here in the Dirty Peg. The 6 get up early in a dangerous spot up front beside the 2 zipping to impress. In third is your favorite, the 4, and then in fourth, flying right now, is the 5. Dennis Garcia's 5, looking for room, flying. Looks like DG is going to get on the board here. We are moving into the stretch, and it is the 4 and the 5. Looked like the 4 hit another gear that kind of surprised me. The 4 and the 5 are moving here. The 5 looks like it is flattened. I apologize for the way I called that, Dennis. I thought you were in the clear. I apologize. The 4 meandering home, now going to win by many legs. That 5 was at 8-1. That he flattened immediately. I thought he was going to come around the turn, and I apologize for the way I called that, Dennis. That was a pretty shitty call by me. I thought you had it. Look at that. Razor wanting involved. Of course, Razor. Let me get this up here. Shit, got too many things up. I got everything freezing right now.
No, Vitalis, I don't. There's some guys I like on that Pittsburgh offense, but I know we'll get to that game here in a few minutes. But no, I don't.
I'm going to have to shut everything down here for a second. But let's keep hearing around the horn here. Sharpie, your thoughts on Wu and Webb, the move from 7.5 down to 7, and your involvement in the game.
I have no involvement at the moment. Wu is definitely a guy I've been watching and wanting to get in on. But I mean, I've got my test or whatnot, but I think this may be a spot because I'm looking at his MILB, his minor league stats, and god damn did he handle lefties. He fucking smacked lefties like 2-1 on strikeouts. Like, okay there, bud. But in a very, very small sample size in the bigs and 6.1 innings versus lefties, he's been getting fucking touched, guys. The question is, does that stick? We know the Giants are going to run. I haven't even looked at the fucking lineup. It's either 5 or 6 lefties because that's what the fucking Giants do versus righties. So they are a good high velo hitting team, and I'm leaning Wu for his strikeouts right now, man. I'm trying to dig into it a little bit more. I wish there was a 6.1 innings ain't shit in the big leagues to look at. So it's hard to go off of what he's done in the big leagues and really compare his minors to the big leagues because, yes, this is the next step up, and they are professional hitters. But fuck, man, it's kind of hard to ignore that K per 9, what he does to lefties, bro.
I'd like to get you know what? I'm okay staying. Oh, there's an inquiry over at Assinibioa. We'll see what that is. Yeah, I get it. I guess there's very little wiggle room at the 3.5, but I feel like Logan Webb having 4 of his last 5 starts on the road where he's not very good is a great spot for us. Personally,
I would say this is the closest you're ever going to get to a San Francisco home start. Playing in Seattle, like fuck, is that not the next best ballpark, biggest ballpark? Like fuck.
I thought this is in Oracle Park. I've got it in Oracle Park.
Oh, is it? Is it in San Francisco?
Yeah.
Oh well, that's where you want. That's where you want Webb at.
Yeah, I will say though, these totals that close at 7, and back to May, I have a 7-4 to the under, and if you just take that up to 7.5, a 59.45 to the over. So you got like a 60% spot on the 7 and a 60% spot on the 7.5. It's just totals are just so there's just no margin there. I mean, it's just the books are so sharp. It's hard to bet on totals lower than 8.
And someone brought up the fact of, the Marlins hitting. Are the Marlins? I mean, not the Marlins. Are the Mariners finally becoming the
Right.
team we thought they were going to be, or was that just
When
a
are they
blip
going
in
to
the
be
radar?
that team? When?
They just got to Glass now and to Bradley.
Right.
Are they starting to turn the corner, or was it just two? Those are two good guys, man.
Yeah. Hell
They
yeah.
put some quality at bats in that game. So I don't know. I had high hopes for them at the beginning of the year, and they ain't panned out. But we ain't hearing no panic at the disco over in Seattle.
We are in the radio, on sports
Okay.
radio. We're hearing a ton of panic. It feels like Toronto and Seattle. It's the same panic going on. Like, it sounds very similar.
My thing with Toronto, bro, is you guys have 3 or 4 guys, bro, with an ERA under 3.5. Your bats are gonna fucking wake up, bro. You guys have got a elite rotation right now.
We can't believe it. If you look at those 4 starters, I mean, it's just shock and awe that we're not succeeding.
Bro, but it's a 162-game season. I'd rather succeed in the second half than in the first half.
Well, I don't know if I feel you, man.
If this is going to be your blurb, bro, oh, God, bro. We seen them last year go hot 1 month, cold 1 month, hot 1 month. What if they go on a 2-month fucking heater into the playoffs, bro? Everyone's going to be like, ha, ha, ha.
I couldn't believe we got swept here by the Red Sox. BJ, yes, I can give you that right now. We have 25% of the tickets, 32% of the cash on the under 7 or on the under. I mean, the public's on the over. Maybe I end up moving on it. Sidewise, 46% of tickets, 60% cash on the Mariners. Let's hear what Dave's doing in this one. Take it away, Dave. Giants, Mariners, because I'm still interested in the first 5 under, in all honesty. What are your thoughts here, Dave?
Dave is doing the same thing that I think most everyone is doing and is not going to pay attention to this game. I couldn't find a bet in it. The total is low for a good reason. I agree. I think Mike said it. The Giants are a team that either smashes it or scores 0 runs. Maybe a couple months ago, I would have been on the under. There's a Nerfy spot. The last, I'll have to pull it up. I'm not on it because it's too pricey. It's minus 140, and I don't take Nerfies unless I really, really like them. But there is a Nerfy trend here. If I can find it, I will tell you it. Should have had that up. I was watching horses.
Well, he's looking for the trend real quick. I was watching that Mets game last night. They were the last game of the day, and they were talking about how they're in a terrible travel spot. Played East Coast, have to travel back to the West Coast, and then play a game in the afternoon tomorrow. So just take that in.
So the trend is the Mariners as underdogs have hit the Nerfy 4 in a row. It's not a great trend. It is a trend. It's something when I'm looking for a game that has nothing, that's something. That's it. That's all I got. Nothing. I'm going to bet horses.
Yeah, the Giants got a game tomorrow at 1:30 in the afternoon after just traveling from the East Coast late night. So it's like they're tired, bro. These Giants are tired.
I'm just going to do a little exacta 3-6 over at Mountaineer. I think something's clearly wrong with the two.
I'm much more excited to hear what everyone has to say about, we'll get there, about the Dodgers-Pirates game, especially what I think Sharpie's going to say.
Well, we
already said it.
Yeah,
I know, but I want to hear specifically. I want to hear some.
Okay, we are off in
5.5 what you got, right?
Marlins tied up.
Tie game. Let's go, fucking Mike. Tie game. Get your over.
Terrible start for my goddamn
it
three.
was Troy. I had the under in the first 5. I already cashed it.
Oh, it was Troy. Let's go, Troy.
Yeah,
I have that on like a 10-team fucking parlay, dog. Like, let's go.
Sharpie, did you take 5.5 or did you bet it up?
I have 5.5, and then I also for on like 3 different books. We'll just put it that way. And then I did bet a little bit on the 6.5 at like plus 140 as well, but a lot more on the 5.5.
The 2 is moving very comfortably here. The horse that I thought something must be wrong to be dropped to this number. I want him to start laboring. He's not. The 6 is sitting in second right now. Here comes my 3, but I need the 3 and the 6 to go together. Can you guys go together? Come on, go together.
No one's pressuring that too. There you go. Get the 3 coming.
I don't think the 2's coming back to us. Fuck. All right. God damn it, solitaire game. It looked like such a fucking something had to be wrong. I thought to bring him down to this number, but all right, we're moving into the stretch. This 2's just gonna come home with it.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so we're gonna talk about this Dodgers spot here.
The track's still wet, bro. Yesterday it was a sloppy mess yet too.
Yeah, I wish I just left it alone. I like what I have here at at Emerald with that pick 3 I put in the chat, single to 1. Terry Mizzo, no, I never worked with a comic named Ray DeVito, but I'll write his name down and look him up. I did not. Ray DeVito. All right, let's set up here for our final game on the board. You know, I still think this under is I still think this under's live, man.
Why don't you guys like the Giants team total under?
Oh, man, that's scary.
I don't know if I like Woo better than Webb in this spot.
Okay.
I don't know. I think Webb is being ditched by gamblers because of what he's been doing on the road in these last few starts.
Yeah.
Ron Crawford had Marlins spreadsheet play of the day.
How often have you seen the Giants games be going your way right to the 9th inning? They tie it up and they go into extra innings.
Oh, the Giants just keep coming at you. They just keep coming at you.
Marlins just took the lead.
Wow.
Little sneaky fish.
Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'll put some ice in my drink, and I'll be right back, and then we'll break down the Dodgers game, all of us together. I'll be right back. By the way, Emerald Downs is about to pop off here. I'm just going to let that pick 3 I put in the chat roll. On the pick 3, I have who do I have? Sorry, I have just the 3 and the 5. The 3 and the 5 here. I'll be right back, and then we'll break down the Dodgers game together. I'll be right back. Sharpie, if you could take over, I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, man. I'm freaking just took a bong load. Asked the guy with the bong to come right back. Pete, bro, you're the one who's only here for a little bit, bro. You're the one who ain't talking. How come we don't hear the voice from the Angels?
I'm about to maybe pull the trigger on that Keller strikeout props over. It's juiced to the under though a little bit. Did you notice that?
that has gone literally up, down, depending on what book. You got a 6.5. You got -140 on the 5.5. The thing is, they're getting action both ways.
Right.
And that's all the books want. They don't give a fuck if he goes under or over now. They've got the VIG both ways. And if you go by the numbers, yeah, you're supposed to bet this under. Dodgers don't strike out. Look at all their numbers, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, bro, hold my fucking beer.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm going to say to that. But the number guys, the spreadsheet guys, the guys who strictly only look at the numbers, you don't run right-handed K-props versus the Dodgers. It's not a profitable thing. But like I said, I've ran 5 through the first 82 games. So I don't look to run them. I wait for it to come to me.
Man, that's a hell of an argument. That was a hell of an argument. All right, I'll tell that one a little bit.
And I've got literally everything I got behind me it's my fucking team, bro. Like, you think I want to go see him get slayed tonight? No.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much, Sharpie. I'm gonna tail that.
Hey, and then check this out. Okay, we already talked the two guys that I've bet on in the last month against the Dodgers. Shohei Ohtani, he had 13 or 12 that day, and Hunter Brown was a 5.5. He had 7 through 6. They both are high velo type fastball guys. That's what we got here. Where Keller faced my team earlier in April, 6 innings and 10 strikeouts. Like, we're getting a 5.5 on a guy because the books don't know how to line him. I was getting 4.5s on this guy when he had 8s for 8 straight weeks. They just don't know what to fucking do with Keller. And we get value on it because people are betting the under because they're number bettors. And this is where I've got to be I've come to say I'm better than people because I've come to understand that numbers are like lawyers. They don't necessarily lie to you. They just don't tell the whole truth. And it's our job to figure it out. And I figured out certain pitches to pick on certain teams with. And Boston, you pick on them, anybody with a good splitter. Gosman splitter was on the other day, bro. He hit that 6.5. It's just certain pitches I've picked up on throughout the year. And since the Dodgers got Freddie Freeman, we've picked up the Freddie Freeman approach, which is we will get to 92 and under. We will sit on the two-seamers and the cutters, and we will get to all the breaking pitches, and we won't chase. That's the way we run our lineup now. We've adopted that. Well, you're going to struggle versus 96 and 97 when you give up. You have to give something up in baseball, and when we give up the high velo.
I love the cut of this guy's jib, Jimmy the Bag. Love it.
I know you do. Why aren't we just moving on the Pirates' first 5 at plus
because
140?
they're missing their two best players in Brian Hayes and Reynolds. That's why I can't.
And you think Grove can shut down?
Fuck no, Grove's a bomb, bro. But dude, they're missing. This is a Pirates team without their two best players, to where it's like Carlos Santana or bust. And he could get a bomb. That's Carlos Santana for you, bro. But dude, they're so weak 1 through 9 right now, missing their top 2 guys. They're not deep. Brian Hayes is their top highest paid player at
Ryan
$10 million.
Reynolds batting second, DH.
Oh, Reynolds is back. Okay. So yeah, they're live then, bro. Because Grove is a minor league pitcher and does not belong in the majors. Only here because Kershaw got sent down today because his back.
So
but they knew Kershaw wasn't probably going to start, so Grove should be good for 5 if he can go 5-6, which he should be able to give up 2-3 runs versus a shitty Pirates team.
I'm close to moving on them. We got a little bit of time. Oh, I don't like hearing that drink. Oh, at their 40. Okay, that's a little better. Let's bring on your next guest. I imagine that anybody in our industry who's watched him over the last month is inspired by what he's doing. Quit his job and crushing it right now. And you can catch his action, his live YouTube action on the YouTube channel Razor Sharp Picks. And it's blowing up, and it should be. The man is magic. He's ready to rock with us throughout the evening. Please welcome the aforementioned Razor Sharp Picks. What up, Razor? How are you?
Hell yeah.
In the bag. We got Mr. Loshak in the building. Picks from Dave, Mike M, and Sharpie. It's a pleasure. How you guys doing tonight?
What up, Razor? Razor Sharp motherfucker.
It's gone well so far, but it's early yet. And I'm interested in this Pirates game. But before we get, and I'm also interested in this Giants first 5 under. Before we get into the
the Giants just lost Thiago Estrada, diagnosed with fractured hand, bro.
Wow.
That's a loss for them.
Yeah, he's been hitting second and hitting well. Let's start with the Padres game. I've moved on it on the first 3 minus a half, minus 115. Did you move on the Padres game, Razor?
I did not. I did move on the Seattle San Fran game though.
Oh, all ears. Take it away.
I took the under 7. I think this is going to be a good pitching matchup. I think Webb can get it done here at home. If you look at the total, it's even dropping. The total opened up at 7.5. It's down to 7. But I see the public hammering the over, which Vegas is begging for the over money. I think Webb's going to be good here at home, and I think San Fran can get it done here with the win. I see about a 4-2 game here.
I love it. I love it. I'm gonna come in on the first 5 under. I've heard. I'm still a little hesitant with the Mariners bullpen, but I love that you're moving on it. What do I have? Oh, sorry. So with horses here. Oh shit! Sorry. What the hell's going on here? Please try to refresh this here. Get this open up with the football game. With horses here, are you moving at Assinibioa in the Dirty Peg race 2?
Yes, I am, and I like a couple prices here actually. The first price would be the speed of the race. I like the 6. I also like the 4, Mr. Walsh, and then I'm going with a 3 for 3 in the last 6 months, and that's the 3 horse. drop a caribou. So I'm on the 3-4-6 exacta box, 3-4-6 try for $3 a piece.
I like that.
Where's that at?
I like that.
Assinibioa 3-4-6.
Did you
I like
cap?
the 4 and a 6. So
Did you cap Emerald? And nice job, Dab Father in the house. Nasty Nate, Ramon, Scott, Jack Rosebach. Great group. Did you and look at Jack moved on the Pirates first 5 -3.5 at plus 880. Lions field goal. Okay. Did you move on? Oh, sorry. Did you cap Mountaineer and Emerald?
Yeah, I didn't cap every race. Just kind of going on the fly.
I need this pace duel here. Oh, the 7's not in it. That's why the 5's at 8-5. Okay, I'm gonna skip Emerald race 3. Let me know if anybody wants me to cap it. I need.
All right, Jim. I really do kind of have to run right now, but it was great to see all you guys. So much fun, and we'll be doing this tomorrow or Tuesday, and I'm looking forward to that. And I'll see you guys all very, very soon. I'll be on next week as well.
We love you, Lodals. Big morning
Right
tomorrow. Thanks for hanging with us, my man.
Yeah,
Thanks for the pick, Sharpie. I'm on it.
Yes, sir.
And I also just took the first 5 under in the Seattle San Francisco game as well.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna bet that right now. It's gonna take.
Happy 4th, Pete.
Thank you to you too. Happy 4th. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
There he is, Pistol Pete Loshak. Emerald is off and racing. I'll call it, and then it's in a Boya next. I've got my multi-race wager. The 5 Zacchaeus is fired right out. You know, I the 7 was going to engage in a pace duel with the 5, and whenever the 5 gets deals with a pace duel, he struggles. It looks like here he ran a 21.53 opening quarter. Wasn't pressured, but the 2 is moving very quickly on the outside of Zacchaeus. The 2, a war front fighter. Moving into the stretch here, looks like the 2 is going to try to pass the 5. The 5 still has some legs. The 5 is still hammering home. He wasn't pressured. And the 5 is trying to hold on here. And the 4 is moving very quickly late. The 5-4. And you know what? With the 7 out, I should have moved on the 5. I was just, multitasking. And all right. And the Assinibioa, I'm going to pop off here shortly. So I would like to I'm going to bet the first 5 under. What am I getting here in the Giants game? Let's just see what I'm getting here. Wow, this is completely flipped. Wow, fuck. This was plus 100, 6 or 7 hours ago on the first 5 under 3.5. Now it's minus 120. Fuck. God damn it. That is upsetting. Let's just. I gotta bet this. So why don't I just set up the Dodgers game, and we'll go around the horn here. This will be the final game that we will be talking about here. And then we'll have everything covered. Pirates, Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles, California. JP's saying it's so hot in LA, hot, humid weather, not good for unders. Let's take a look at the weather here in LA. 69 Fahrenheit at first pitch, 9.2 miles per hour to right field, dies down to 7.3. Ballpark Pal has what is that? Plus 11% home runs, plus 3% runs. We haven't seen a plus around Dodger Stadium in quite some time. Let's move over to the line history here. Oh, shit. Sorry, that's about 365. Get the line history here for this one. We have the Michael Grove and the Dodgers opening up minus 165. This didn't open up till 5:49 p.m. because we didn't know it was pitching for the Dodgers, even though I have it's set up for Grove. So 1 cent move to the Pirates from a total standpoint. Here we go. Sorry. From a total standpoint, we have this opening up at 8.5. There's been a move. Looks like there's been a move to the over. Let me see if that's facts. No, it's just sitting right where it was. So we've seen no movement at all. And this line hasn't been out for very long. Cash-wise, we have 56% of the tickets on the Pirates. We have no money beside it. 72% of tickets, 96% of cash on the over, and that total is not moving. JP says 82 Fahrenheit right now. One of the wild things about LA you know,
it drops as soon as the sun. It drops.
It
Boom.
drops like crazy. My wife
Well,
loves
in
it.
the ravine, it drops quite a bit too.
I
Sharpie knows
had
it.
season tickets, man, and you
Yeah.
could be chilling like this, and as soon as the sun drops, you got a sweater on.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
But we're pussies when it comes to 60-degree weather.
It's on a hill in a ravine, so it's got
It's a beautiful place, bro. Like he said, the place that he was looking at, he's never seen a plus there in a long time. So I mean, it's definitely warmer than usual.
Yeah, warmer from usual, but we'll drop a. It's we were an hour before first pitch. Mitch Keller coming off an impressive start at home versus the Padres. He hasn't been great on the road. 4.02 ERA, 249 points batting average, but he's been solid. And Michael Grove is a fade. Pirates are hitting just 224, 643 versus righties. Will that change now that they have at least Reynolds batting second? The Dodgers aren't hitting righties, 249, 730, and both bullpens have been really bad. And I wonder if the first three is a better bet than the first five. I'm going to bet the Giants game right now, and I'm still going to decide whether I want the Pirates first three or first five because I would prefer not to double up. Let's start going around the horn. Mike M., take it away. Our Pirates-Dodgers game, our last game on the board.
Yeah, so I threw a same-game parlay in the chat. This is last game. I'm up. I'm looking to go boom or bust here. We got a 10-unit opportunity on the same-game parlay. I got the LA Dodgers to win, Freeman to get an RBI, no run in the first inning, and Brian Reynolds to get a hit. He's hitting second. Normally, I like to try to take a guy to get an RBI, but in this case here, I just want Reynolds to get the hit. I think with the lineup that the Pirates are throwing out there, they're not too concerned about the Dodgers starting pitching situation, but they should be. So Dodgers, money line, Freeman to get an RBI, no run first inning, and Brian Reynolds to get a hit is plus 1,000. That's my
Freeman
spot.
is an RBI and then Nerfy. So Freeman RBI, Reynolds hit, Nerfy, and Dodgers?
Yes, sir. Plus 1,000.
Plus 1,000. 10-1 spot here from Mike to close out the card. Assinibioa is about to pop off here, and I'm sending in my action. So let's call. Actually, Razor. We got Razor. Can you call Assinibioa for us?
They're off.
Razor sharp, motherfuckers.
Yeah, I don't have the feed up. I'm still trying to.
Okay, no worries. I'll lock it down for you guys. We are off and racing. Off and racing. The 3 drop of Caribou has gone out to the front. That's who I would like to win this race. In second is the 6 Himmelstein, who I am worried about. I like the way the 5, though, is hanging back in a dangerous lurking spot. I think the 5 is going to be tough here, especially if it's a fast pace. So I'm going to move over to Assinibioa. That opening quarter, if we're to believe it, it was ridiculously slow. 25.39 seconds. I mean, are we believe it could be that slow? I mean, are these that bad of horses? The 4, Mr. Walsh up front, and now here comes the 2, Dino. The 3, here comes the 5 to blow them all away, though. Rail Splitter at 9-5. Shit. Rail Splitter's just running around them like they're not even there. Moving into the stretch here, Rail Splitter is blowing past them and is just going to waltz. Well, it looks like he's just going to waltz home here. So now it's a battle for second. It looks like it's the one oh my God, Captive Kitten is trying to push here. Captive Kitten trying to take it at the wire. No, God, he didn't. Holy fuck. Thought Captive Kitten was going to screw me there on my. So now we're I mean, it's a pretty chalky, but we are $4 pick 3. We got 3 horses in a 6-horse field for the last race. So feel pretty good there.
Jimmy, do you know what tomorrow is?
Memorial Day?
No. It's Tyreek motherfucking Scooble Day, bro. 2023. 2023, baby. And he's been a monster in the minors.
Really?
Oh God. Bro, I've been waiting
there's
for
my
this.
starting
Mine's
five
is almost
complete.
soon. Mine's is almost soon.
All right.
They were both due back around the All-Star break.
Tigers?
Yeah.
Yeah. Been waiting for this, bro. He's my.
That should
big,
be interesting.
big Scooble guy.
The Tigers have suddenly became interesting the past couple weeks.
Scooble's on the understudy of Jimmy's Mount Rushmore, I think. So
Oh
let's
yeah,
go.
I
Jimmy.
love him. I've always
Bro,
loved him.
Scooble got me 100 followers in one day when I gave him out at 10 at a 5.5. Yeah,
Oh,
let's
wow.
go fucking Scooble.
Well, that'll happen.
Bro, I don't give out ladders, bro. And I just came on the show and I was on my show and I was like, he's gonna get 10 to 13. Like, nah, bro. Like, I found the way to bet Scooble, bro, outside the goddamn division, bro. And versus teams that don't walk, bro. If you have a high walk percentage, that's usually 8 the kid up. But, dude, he's looked really good, bro. Whip at a 1.2, 24 innings. He's looked really good. ERA under 2. You expect someone like that to be. I mean, fuck, they wanted to trade this guy, bro, but they were asking for a fuck ton.
All right, I just dropped 150 on the first 5 under 3.5 in San Francisco, Seattle. Just make sure it's sent, and we're in business. Okay, now I would like to move on the Pirates. The question is it a first 3 or is it a first 5 situation? So we've heard from Mike M on a 10-1 parlay. Let's keep going around the horn. Sharpie, you've moved on this on Mitch Keller. And can you also, I know, we focus on our own wallet, but can you touch on if you were to move on the Pirates, whether it'd be really early, like first 3, or whether you spread out first 5? Take it away. Pirates, Dodgers, Chavez Ravine in Los Angeles.
If I could bet them again, and they just don't offer it on the books no more because we've cracked them too many times, I'd take the Pirates first 7 because I think Keller's going 6-7, and I'd want as many opportunities as Grove it possible. And we know what my bullpen's been, unfortunately. So I think he goes a solid 6-7 today. And I don't want to guess what inning does he give up the 2 runs, Like, I just don't. I know you've been good at the first 3 shit, so I don't want to talk you off of that. But when I back guys like Ohtani and Brown and shit, when I bet them the last 15 days, those are the 2 guys I'd back versus the Dodgers. They've each gone 6 or 7 innings and given up 1 or 2 runs. And it's like, I don't want to guess the innings that they score and we score. I'd rather give the time period that I think he's going to be out there and give their bats the ample opportunities to match what Keller's going to put up. What I think he's going to put up.
Do you see Grove starting the 4th inning?
Maybe because he fucking has to, bro. We are in a dire situation heading into the All-Star, bro. This is now our 3rd or 4th pitcher this year heading to the IL. We're in a bad spot, man. Okay. So if it's only 2 runs, they're gonna send his ass back out there. Whether they may even let him get sacrificed today, bro. They've already known Grove ain't nothing to our organization.
Update: Joey Ryan's at 6 strikeouts. Let's go.
Nice
Let's
job.
go. Thank you, baby Jesus, dude. I was getting panicked there. Fuck, dude. Thank you, God. I had to turn the game off. I was a jinx. I believe in jinxes, and I was that jinx.
We need 3 more for the big score. Let's go.
Go.
Let's keep rolling.
But
Dave,
dude, I'm like that. That's the way I would attack them. Is the first 7. I would want Pirates first 7. Maybe even plus a half because I could probably get that at even money. I'm a
Boys,
safe
it's
better.
shot time.
I don't look for the plus monies. I'm safe. Shots. Cash that bitch. What do we cash?
Little Reds, Cincinnati Reds, boys. Let's go.
I thought we were about to say Ryan, bro. I was about to get naked.
Cash. Shot time.
Hey, bro, it's hot out here in California, bro. I may or may not have
It's
basketball shorts
118 degrees where I'm at right now. Let's talk about
You're fucking used to that shit.
I live in
Arizona,
Arizona,
Dave.
I've only lived here a year, bro.
Oh, what part of
I'm from
Arizona
Orange
do you
County,
live in?
bro?
What part of Arizona you live in?
The hottest part, the Mojave Valley on the river.
What part, bro? I'm trying to get out and fucking. You live by Havasu, by Parker?
Bullhead. I'm in Bullhead. Yeah.
Oh, man, no fun.
Yeah.
Is that by Lofton?
I go to Laughlin all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That's why I don't go out there.
Yeah.
So, Dave, do we have official action?
Yes, I have 2 plays. Obviously, if Sharpie loves a play that you already kind of like, when it's a pitcher prop, what the fuck are you doing not taking it? I put probably not as big of a bet as he did, but I have 2 units on the Keller play. I also took the Pirates first 5, and I wanted to take them full game because I have them on a 5-game streak, wins as underdogs against the NL West. They just do well against that division. Problem is, we've seen the Dodgers time and time again. You let them hang, you get out to a lead, you let them hang around, and they win the fucking game. So I'm first 5 on the Pirates at plus 125, and I'm on Mitch Keller's 5.5 at minus 108. I think I had
the first 5 was only giving you plus 125.
Yeah. I should have popped open another book, but I live bet with Bet Online, and it was plus 125. The reason why is the full game. Obviously, it's the Keller factor and the bullpen factor too. So you're getting 20 cents less to do the first 5.
Wow. Okay. Because it's plus 140 at Bet 365, and they're usually the ones.
Book I don't have. So.
Okay. Let's keep rolling here. Razor Sharp picks. Did you move
Sharp, motherfucker?
On the
Razor motherfucking Sharp.
That's right.
Is it my turn to say it? Razor motherfucking Sharp. Let's all say it.
Hey, I just like saying it because he's got my last name in his fucking name, bro. Like,
Three.
hello.
Come on,
the coolest name in the world.
Your last name's Razor? That's cool.
No, Sharp. Ha ha. Yeah, every time they talk about Sharps, I'm like, bro, keep my name out your fucking mouth.
It's a 3-2-7 final at Mountaineer. Sorry I didn't call the race. What did I have for it anyways?
Razor, after the intro, it's time for you to say something, my guy.
Yeah, what the heck? We gave you all this fucking adulation.
He must not know he's on mute.
I saw
Mountaineer, and I needed that 11-1 to come home. So,
okay.
I'm alive in the pick 5 at Mountaineer still.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Also, look at this. Migida Mac Daddy. I think it's going to. I don't know.
We're waiting.
Oh, there he
is.
There he is. What up?
Can you hear me?
Mac?
What up,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. What's good?
Oh, what's good? What's going on?
Great to have you. We're discussing this Dodgers spot here.
Oh, fuck.
A Razor coming off the 3 at Mountaineer. It's a thing of beauty. So you're going to be right after Razor. Razor, your plan for Dodgers Pirates?
It's going to be quick. I got nothing.
Well, I think I'm gonna hear from C-Mac, and then I think I've got it double up here, and I'm winning right now on the day, and I just think is this the spot where Grove turns it around? I mean, sure, it's possible, but I just feel like I have an advantage with Mitch Keller. C-Mac, your thoughts on Pirates Dodgers?
Yeah, I mean, I think you take the shot here with Keller. He's been all right on the road. He's been hit around. He's had a few good starts. He's been money for me, and usually I only back him at home. I backed him his last start. What was it, against the Padres? Yeah, does Michael Grove finally have a good start? I've talked about it. I'm sure Sharpie has. He has good stuff. I just didn't think he was ready for the bigs, and it's shown. Dodgers off back-to-back shitty losses to the Royals coming home here. But, I mean, I think this is a Pirates first 5 or no bet. You know what I mean?
I was
Dodgers.
thinking of doubling up on first 3 and first 5.
Yeah, you got Grove. I mean, is he that good? He goes 5, I guess, with his best stuff. I mean, I don't think he really goes 6 unless he's just lights out.
And Reynolds is back.
Reynolds is back. I'm on Zawinski's prop here. His 1.5 plus 130. His RBI is plus 155. Everywhere else, this book is crazy. So I wasn't going to take his home run prop, put a little on it. It's like plus 350, whatever it is, 380 looking around Bet Online. William Hill doesn't give them any props. It just says the weirdest shit. It's plus 600. There's William Hill or Caesars. Jack Zawinski's home run prop. Plus 600, where everyone else, it's not. He's hitting 4 straight. He had 4 RBIs the other day. And he's in the 3 hole. And we all know what Michael Grove does. His problems is with the long ball. So, Reynolds bet. When I saw that, I was just like, I have to take it there. with Jack Sawinski.
Okay,
On
well,
Caesars, which is usually has the whenever you can find a good line on Caesars, you found a gem because that's the fucking worst book.
It's
in
just
my
wild. It's way off. I was just like, what the fuck?
Just
Because they don't do props regularly, but like home run props.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it. I got to put, 56. I've already put $50 on it. So $50 on his homer plus 600.
All right, late night fucking double up. Send. Okay, I took him first 3 plus 125, first 5 plus 140.
Yeah, I'm about to move on him too here. I think so.
Okay, so I'm just gonna tweet out the action now. I have the first 5 under 3.5 in the Giants Mariners game, correlated with Razor, who's on the full game under. And I have the Pirates first 3 at plus 125 and first 5 at plus 140. All right. And sorry, Razor, did I already ask you what you're doing on the Padres game?
Yeah, the only game I have is Seattle Giants. I'm on the under 7.
Okay. What did you do on the? Okay, so now we've got every baseball game capped and all of our action in, so we can let that breathe. 35-17 Argos. Wow. We got the plus 8.5 here. Unfortunately, I also moved on the under 54.5 with you guys. Damn it, it's at 52. We're screwed.
Hey, how about the panel threading the needle on the first half under, full game over? Fucking beautiful.
Yeah, it feels right. Feels like we're on our way to a really strong night. C-Mac, did you cap the ponies this evening?
A little bit. I'm kind of going though as we go here.
All right. Well,
SGP cashes.
I'm excited.
It's fucking huge, bro.
Yeah, there's 6.5s in this Seattle Giants game even popping up.
Yeah, I just moved on to 3.5. Jay's final take says let's fucking go Argos. Coins getting that under 3.5 at plus 100. I mean, why do I have to bet minus 120? I mean, is it everywhere there? What's Bet Online hanging? Does anyone have Bet Online up? I already bet it. What's the Giants? What's the Giants? Mariners first 5 under.
We'll look at it.
No, the Yankees tied it up.
I feel bad that
3.5 at minus 120.
Okay,
you can get a 3.5 at minus 102 at Pinnacle.
That bothers
Won't
me.
be again.
Why would Pinnacle not be moving it?
Does anyone bet in Emerald Downs?
Oh yeah. Oh, but I've got my pick 3 closing. Or no, is that a I don't even remember where it is. Let me just check.
Shout out to the chat.
Always. Yeah, let's cap Emerald.
So everybody moved on Keller.
I mean, well, not everybody. Sharpie and Dave.
Yeah, just us two.
Sharpie and Dave moved on the over 5.5 Ks and multiple units.
I'm on the
And you're
Nerfy,
on the
boys.
Pirates,
Nerfy
right,
in
Joe?
my same game parlay. Let's go.
You can win, Mike. You can win everything, and we can win everything on that game where it's all aligned. You know,
it's a lot easier if we all just play the same game parlay and cheers together. That's
I
okay.
missed the Dodger cap.
Razor, talk to us. Oh, I just moved on first 5, Troy. Plus 125 plus. It's my first double up at night. I only had 5 bets on the MLB card. We're talking 40% of my card now. Razor, talk to us about your plan for Emerald.
Emerald race 4. I am on the 3, 6, and 7. My price of the race would be the 6 Thirsty Kiss. That horse has raced 30 times, 1 win, 5 seconds, and 5 thirds. But at this distance, the horse has raced 3 times with 1 second. So that would be my price of the horse. My price horse, the top horse for me would have to be the favorite here, the 3 Silent Declaration. This horse has raced 7 times at this distance and has been in the money 4 times, 16 lifetime races, and has been in the money 7 of those times. The 3 horse, The jockey is coming off of the 7-horse as well. So I like the jockey on the 3 with Valdez. So I'm going 3, 6, 7. Emerald race 4.
3, 6, 7 for Razor. I'm just doing an $8 exacta box 1-3. I'll pop it in the chat here. 1-3. Ramon says that these two totals appear to be getting hit lower right now. Seattle, San Francisco moving to 6.5, heavily juiced at 7s at some offshores. I like that. Razor gave me the added confidence that I needed. Here, though, for the 4th over at Emerald, I believe they're not in the gate yet. No, it is post time though in Seattle. Race 4 here. Oh shit, that's race 5. I like Northern Blend. You know, I think Negron is the best jockey at the track, and you know, I
didn't get it in.
Say what, C-Mac?
Oh, I didn't get it in this race.
Oh shit. Okay.
I got 3, 4, 7 in this one. I like the 3 like Razor. The 6 I like too, but I've been doing well with horses that have dropped in class, which obviously is not a secret. But
so what kept you off my 1?
Did it drop in class?
Yeah, it's from 5,000 to 9.5.
Speed. I took the speed that dropped in class.
I feel you.
Yeah.
I feel you. Look, I don't want many Sam Dronin horses. I mean, he only has horses in Seattle. But his last start, he was bumped very hard at the break. He still had the lead. Obviously, didn't have the wind after getting bumped. I think the 1 is live. I'm just going to go 1-3 here. I agree with 3 being live. And, yeah. And over at Assinibioa here, I'm just going to try to catch this $4 pick 3. So let's see if there's anything I can make here on it.
Are you playing the pick 5?
No, I'm going to stop playing the pick 5. The jackpot pick 5. What do you think, Ray? I was like, why am I playing a pick 5 where part of it's going to jackpot? Why don't I just focus on the pick 4 and race 4? What do you think of it?
I love it because you can play it for cheap.
Yeah, 20. Yeah, I like the 20 cents too, but just for the carryover.
Yeah, I like to throw just a 50 piece at it and try and get lucky.
I haven't liked the payouts. I have a problem with, and it's just, granted, that's what's going to happen, but it seems like there's not enough bombs that are hitting, and it hasn't been worth the squeeze. The juice hasn't been worth the squeeze.
There are bombs in Assinibioa, though, huge bombs, and Razor and I played it all.
Yeah.
Last year we played through the pandemic. We did it, in the summer on his Friday night show. I mean, is that fair for me to say, Razor, that we see tons of bombs in this janky ass track?
Oh yeah.
I guess I haven't been doing it as long, but I stopped putting in the time and effort to cap 5 races and just go race by race. And
I feel there's nothing wrong with that, man. I feel you.
I like to put 3 horses in each race, and if you do it, it costs $48.60.
Yeah, it's cheap for sure. It's cheap.
I'm just gonna try and cash here on this pick 3. I got the $4 pick 3. So it's to the 2, the $1 pays 63, so that's $2.52. To the 3, the $1 pays 23, so it's 92. And to the 6 pays 33.05, so it's 122 or 124. I really like the 6 Golden-Eyed. I don't know why Golden-Eye's being left alone at a tote. I mean, I guess I can tell you. He's not looked very good to start the season. But, we've watched Golden-Eye in the past. He can dominate at this level, I think. Let me just pull up here. Sorry, what race are we in?
Bet on all these horses, not all of them, but
yeah, we know them all
well. Little to
But GoldenEye,
Dazzling Mischief.
we've watched GoldenEye dominate at this level or at a higher level, at the optional claiming level. So what are we supposed to say that, look at Gary Danielson. He's won 5 of 14. I think GoldenEye is very live here. In fact,
I think so too. Just lately has it been? Yeah.
I guess I'll just let it go. But I wouldn't mind putting a small exacta box. Okay, we're off at Emerald. You know what? Let's see if I cash this Emerald. But I wouldn't mind. All right, we're off at Emerald. Good luck, everybody. 6.5 furlongs here on the dirt. We will be focusing on a lot of baseball throughout the evening. The 7 Unbridled Tiger is blowing out. Wow. Very, very sharp start. All the Smiling Tiger horses on the West Coast. It's pretty fun to watch. The 3 Silent Declaration is sitting in second. Actually, probably third. It looks like the 4 Papa Was a Rolling Stone is actually in second. Oh, no, is that... All right, no, it is the 3. The 3 starting to move, but that opening quarter from the 7, 22-2, very fast. Here comes the 1 blowing by, but is anybody going to catch the 7, or is he going to come back to the cavalry here? I don't know. He looks like he's long gone. Moving into the stretch here, looks like the 7's just going to wave goodbye, and that's what's going to happen. Wow. Who would have thought Unbridled Tiger? Well, I guess the gambling public did. Bet down to 3-1.
Come on, 6.
Yeah, get up, 6.
There we go. Exactly. Try 7-3-6.
Wait a minute. I didn't have the 6. I had the 3. What am I talking about? I cheered for your horse. We both
Thank you.
Know. I had the exacta. I had the exacta though. I didn't.
You cashed the exacta 7-3-6.
Sitting there, I'm going to tell your pick 5 if I can get it in. By the way, Razor, just because I didn't want to spend the time to cap it.
I would like to put a small exacta box on this. I really like my 3 horses that I'm live with.
2 and the 6 here. Razor.
Assinibioa.
Yeah.
Race 3. I'm on the 2-6-7.
Okay.
7-3.
So I'm gonna go. I've got 2-3-6 live for the pick 3. So I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna exacta box 3 of them. This is a really nice opportunity for me here. I don't want to get too excited about it, but that pick 3 has a very good chance. And then I'm gonna trust the capping and take 2-3-6 in the exacta box. All right. Nice job, Gerardo Hernandez cashing. There's ex-Cal in the house.
Fucking Yankees tied it up.
What's up, Derek?
Don't like that.
Drinking hand says BC touchdown.
God damn. All right. That live 54.5 was atrocious. I apologize. Oh. I hope you guys got on the Argos 8.5 with me.
Hey, Jimmy.
Yeah.
What do you got for the money line cash flow splits on Dodgers Pirates? Could you please?
Well, I'll refresh to see if we have them now because we didn't have anything on the money line.
I'm not seeing anything. I'm seeing 78% of tickets on Pitt, but that's it.
I'm not. I have 59% of the tickets on Pitt.
I'm not seeing no cash though.
No cash, yeah. No, JW was not your bad. I agree. No, it was completely mine. I thought because of the punt, the kickoff return and the interception, that it was still going to be a defensive game. It's completely on me. Hopefully, hopefully we all got in on the 8.5 because that was a spectacular spot.
So I know there's a lot of Pittsburgh love, but I'll tell you what, the Dodgers are in an 11-0 spot in the first game of a series after they've lost a game by 4 or more runs. This month alone, they've done it 3 times where they've been down 4+ runs, lost the last game of the series, and come out and gotten it done. So looks like a good Dodger spot to get it done here tonight based on historical trends.
Well, I hope that happens after the 5th.
Yeah, I agree. It's when Dodgers win the game.
I mean, it is good for them. They just got, like I said,
Mike, I see
3
this
times this month.
I see similar stuff.
If
You guys know all I
they
care
get
about is
embarrassed
the
twice
Murphy,
by the Royals and
Dodgers.
they come home and lose to the Pirates, I mean, fuck.
Razor, you want to call us home here in the Dirty Peg?
Yeah, I can call it.
All right. Thank you guys so much for joining us here on Pub Sports Radio. We have a ton of action on the 3 late games, so we're locked and loaded here. We got horses. We'll be rolling here for a while. I know we got a lot of work to do on tomorrow's card, but money talks, and that will wait. This is a big race for me.
Motherfuckers. Let's go.
There's a comedy club of one that I've heard a lot of comics on the stuff that I watch play in Winnipeg. You know what it would be, Jimmy?
I know what it would be. Assiniboia is what it would be. Assiniboia race 3.
Yeah, let's go.
They are off and racing. Shout out to the 100+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit that down below. Share and subscribe. Little Toe is out front. The 3 at 2-1. In second on the outside, Golden Eye at 6-1. In third, about a length and a half back, Lucky Luke, the 1 at 3-1. Dazzle and Mischief, the 7 in fourth on the outside. Here comes the 4, Mark Ye Well down the inside, flying down the inside. But the 3 is still out front, Little Toe. The 6, Golden Eye on the outside. But the 4, Mark Ye Well on the inside, rolling. Lucky Luke, the one's trying to come late.
No.
The 4 is going to win easy.
What?
4-1-3.
That's what I said. What the fuck's going on? Well, that was fun.
4-1-3. This horse has raced 89 times.
Dog food and glue.
Why the hell didn't we take that one? The veteran.
Sell him to France and
Marky.
89 times, all in the last month and a half.
Down to 2-1.
6. I like Marky Well. I don't know why it was off.
Yeah, but 2-1.
Fuck Marky.
Shout out to Razor Sharp. Who fucking calls a better horse race than that? I mean, it just listening to it makes you want to have money on it, doesn't it? God damn.
I think it's time for a shot now. How many likes we got?
Yeah.
God damn it. Why did I like
Bucks
Heavenly?
and Sack Fly. Twins are on the board. Farmer's up. Let's go, Farmer. You fuck. Let's get a fucking RBI.
Mountaineer.
10-year-old fucking horse.
Mike, is that how you hit so many RBI props? You fuck bomb them to death until they acquiesce?
You don't even want to know. You don't want to know the juicy that goes into my game rituals.
I'm still trying to find Mike's burner account.
Yeah.
It's very top secret. It's hush hush. I can't throw it out there because then everybody will know it. Then I'll get a bunch of followers.
It's probably been suspended a couple times.
Only once. Only once.
Sorry, sir. Death threats and that profanity is not allowed on Twitter.
No, the time it got suspended, there was a guy that missed a prop bet. He took a knee. A running back took a knee. And he was 1 yard short of the prop that he needed. And I went through the gamut. I hit everybody in the NFL. I hit like 8 guys, added 8 guys in the NFL, including including a couple guys that were just calling the game. They had nothing to do with it. But I let them all know. I let them all know exactly what I thought. And I got suspended. But it's my burner account, so it was okay.
All right, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 8. Is anyone playing Mountaineer here?
Oh fuck yeah! I just
3-6 for me.
Okay, I'm on the 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 8 try
God, that
in
sucks.
the mud.
That was my fucking chance, man. Why was I on this fucking heavenly trip over Marquee Well?
Rizzo, there was one time I used the burner account on some fucking scrub on Twitter, and he came back to my main account. He called me out. He must have spent all the. Well, it makes me feel better knowing he spent the time, the effort, and the money for the analytics to trace down who I was.
Can you call Mountaineer Razor? I don't have action on it.
Yeah, Mountaineer race 7. Right now, the 8, She's a Gold Getter, is out front.
She's a go-getter and a
In
gold
second,
digger.
Church Key on the outside. In third, Eternal Heart, the 2 on the inside, now in first. 2, 8, 7 are your top 3. Eternal Heart, the 2 at 3-1. The 1 is flying down the inside rail. Whiskey Talking, along with the 3, Grace Elizabeth. They are coming down the final stretch. The 1 is on the inside. The 3 is down the center. Here comes the 5 trying to come down the inside rail into the night. And Into the Night is going to win into the winner's circle. The 5 at 26-1. The 5 Into the Night.
Oh, we got a big field in the next Emerald Downs race. Big fucking field. 11 horses.
All right, the Braves won 4-2. Braves final 4-2.
Braves cash the -1. Let's
And
go.
an under.
There you go. Good job, guys.
And the under.
He smacked that game pretty good. Had the Nerfy, had the first 5 under. Somebody had
Wow,
the
Sky Dragon got that 5 to win a Mountaineer. Look at that. Into the night.
So the only action I have left is Padres first half -1. I want something on the Dodgers Pirates, but we got a split panel.
Keller's K-Prop.
Keller's K-Prop. Is that what you're on? You're out heavy on that with Sharp.
I'm
right?
on it, but if Sharpie's heavy on it and that's his deal, he's the K-Prop guy. I mean, how can you not? And the first time I endorsed Sharpie's bet, well, not the first time, but you know, I'll tell you right now, you should be in tail mode with some of my MLB bets. So just
You know, and I believe in Keller, man. I really like watching the kid pitch. I think he's solid. And I think they want him to go deep every time he pitches.
problem is it's 5.5 and it's not juicy at all, which kind of is a little scary, but you know.
All right, let's get fucking.
I've never bet a K-prop before.
Okay.
What?
5.5 -120.
Oh well, it's gone up. So it's actually good news for that bet that it got more juiced. I know it's not good.
What did you get to that, Dave?
108.
108. Shit.
Yeah.
Come on, Ryan.
You know, I'd usually look at that as a good sign, but because it's a prop, it's.
I got you.
Scared
I
the
feel you.
shit
Yeah, I was the same way. I just.
No, I like it.
I really like him. I like the way the Pirates have played the Dodgers this year. They're also I've got them on streaks and playing the NL West for whatever reason. You know, and streaks can end. And we've seen the Dodgers. That's why I'm not in the full game. We've seen the Dodgers time and time again. You keep them in the game, and they come back. You get out ahead with, you know, the Astros did a few games back, a few series back. I remember they get out ahead. The Dodgers come back. That's just they're too good of a team to. It's like a fight, right? You got to knock them out quick. If you go, you know, all 5 rounds in MMA, the favorite's probably going to win.
And you know, the Pirates swept them in LA last year.
Yeah,
that was wild. Yeah,
and that's got me. The Dodgers have to remember that they just lost 2 I want to be on the Pirates, but then I think of that they're coming off L2 to KC.
Yeah.
Coming home where they're solid, but then you got Mitch Keller on the other side, who they swept them last year. Keller balls versus the Dodgers. I mean,
I've gotten away, and the non-numbers part of my cap, because we all have it, but I've gotten away from the mantra of, oh, they have to win. I've gotten away from that. So just because they've been
baseball.
Yeah. I mean, just because they got embarrassed doesn't mean it can't happen again.
All right, let's review action here for our late games. Mariners, Giants, and Angels, Padres just about to pop off. And then we will roll into the Dodgers game. This is the plan from the cappers on screen. For the Angels, Padres game, Mikey is on the Yurfee and Soto RBI and the over 8. Spenny Penny Bombs is on Sanchez Homer at plus 500 and Machado RBI plus 115. Dave is on Snell over 6.5 Ks and a Soto hit. Same game parlay plus 112. And I'm on the Padres first 3 minus a half minus 115. Mariners Giants. Oh,
Joey Ryan over 6.5 Ks, boys, plus 105. I'm gonna take a shot.
Richly deserved. Mariners Giants. It's only Razor and I on the under. Is that right? Just Razor and I are on the under. No one else is moving on that game. So Razor and I are in the first 5 under 3.5, and our guy DJ 100 grand.
There's 8. There's 8. Sorry, Jimmy.
No, one more is cash time, right?
That's plus 320, baby. Let's go.
Yeah. And then our guy DJ 100 grand's on the first 5 over, and he's hot tonight. So that's nerve-wracking. Then in the Dodgers game, the first 3 for the Pirates plus 125 just moved to plus 130, which makes me nervous. Mike is on the same game parlay at 10-1. Dodgers, Freeman RBI, Nerfy, and Reynolds hit. Sharpie's on Keller over 5.5 Ks, and so is Dave. Dave, did you move on the Pirates first 5 too? I have that written here.
First 5, yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And I'm on Pirates first 3 and first 5. Phil just cashed on the Yankees minus 108 live. Nice job. So then we're going to get to Emerald Downs here, race 5. Razor, you moved on. Where here? I have all the races up here. What track did you just move on?
Prairie Race 11.
Sounds like a strap.
I don't have it here.
Straps? Bet on straps, Razor?
Prairie Meadows is Thoroughbreds.
It's a good
Fair
track.
Meadows
I don't know why I don't have it in my.
Actually, Fair Meadows is quarter horses, isn't it?
No, they'll do Thoroughbreds.
Oh, do
I don't
they?
have it here though for some reason on HBI.
Open up on them for.
But I am moving an Emerald, so I'm gonna get my Emerald in. I'm gonna grab another drink.
Oh, 5-1 winner.
Nice
There you
job.
There you
We're
go.
5 minutes away from race 5 at Emerald, and it's a big field, as Dave alluded to.
Come on,
I think
Joey.
it's a chance to make some money.
Yeah.
Come on, Joey.
I'm torn, though. I want to hear the experts' opinions because I'm torn.
More K.
Well, I'm moving on 4 horses in an exacta box, $3 exacta box here.
Let's go, Barney.
The 5th at Emerald Downs. It's a maiden special weight. Perfect opportunity to make money. Wide open. And this is a wide open race. And huge prices here. My final cut was the 2 Dragonworks first time starter. He's been left
Cash
alone.
it, boys. Cash it.
You got 9?
9 Ks, boys. Get those shot glasses going.
Jesus.
Woo!
Holy fuck, Mikey.
Plus 320, boys. You're fucking new here. This is what we do here. Smash that fucking like button.
Great night, Mikey. I love it.
What over? Yankees.
No, the Joe Ryan. He had over 6.5, but he also had
Okay.
9 or more.
He laddered it up.
Where's Nate? Yeah, Zawinski. But I got this crazy 600 on this Jack, Nate. If you could find over 4-1, or if you have William Hill, Caesar.
So what made your cut, Jimmy, for Emerald?
Well, I'm just gonna go in order here. And I think this again, and we'll hear what Razor say. I think this is just completely like just as wide open as it's a maiden special weight, so they're all wide open. But I understand why Fanny Bay Ali is the favorite. I'm using Fanny Bay Ali, but there's long shots here that I like. I'm using the 4 Secret Hottie.
Me too.
3 races under Bonnie Jenny's leadership here, and she's got.
Are you going to use the 10 though, real quick? Yeah. You're going to use the 10.
I am using the 10. Yeah, not that I really want to, but I am using.
Yeah.
10. So I'm using the 4 Secret Hottie. The 7 Avanti Leah, I really like. I think that she may be very fast, and Kate Cooper is a trainer that I trust enough, and I like Valdez riding. Then I'm on the 8 Champ of Pain, David Martinez horse. This horse was $30,000 at the Washington September sale. This by far the most expensive horse.
Yeah.
The 2 cost $10,000 at that same sale, and that's what I initially really liked. The training didn't. I mean, there was that one gate work May 7th. That was she's had 4 training. She's had 4 training sessions since then. But the 2 was a tough cut. I think the 2 at 19-1 is great. I imagine that Spenny would probably have the 2 involved in his action. And then, so I'm on 4, 7, 8, 10. And I'm just going to do a $3 exact box with them. Razor, what are you doing here for race 5 over at Emerald?
Like you said, this is a wide open race, so I had to use 4 horses here as well. I'm on the 1, 2, 4, and 7. 1, 2, 4, and 7. My top horse here would be the 7, Avanti Leah. That would be my top horse. I'm betting the 7 to win.
Yeah, I like your horses. Platinum Phantom, I wasn't as high on, but I can understand why somebody would be. All right, so my action is in. I'm going to pop it in the chat. And
I like the 4, 7, 10. I already had that in my clipped on my deal, so I'm glad Jimmy's on it. And then I wanted another price, so I'm going to go with the 2. You guys both talked about it, so
the 2 just
dropping.
Yeah, dropping. Yeah.
I don't mind it. Yeah, I had the 4, 5, 7 here, and I don't really want to use the 10.
I couldn't get away from it.
Rob Free in the house. What up, Rob Free, my guy? Drink in hand. Do we like the Pirates, Dodgers under or over? I do. I have no idea what Michael Grove is going to give you. Drink.
Jimmy, I moved on the Pirates first 3 money line plus 125.
I like it. I don't like that it went from plus 125 to plus 130 after I bet it, but I like it. I'm with you. I'm nervous about it. How's the start of the? Okay, so the Snell just shut down the Angels. Perfect.
I think they let off with a double too.
Oh Jesus, really? Holy fuck!
Yeah.
All right, and we have 2 out in the. Let me get this up here. Oh my God, they're not giving me the Giants-Mariners game? Wow. I'll let me watch that shit.
Seattle has a man on first, 2 outs.
Okay, now we're out. We're out of it. They got out.
Damn, that one.
All right, I think we're in nice shape. Barney's 257, 257, 10 over at Emerald.
Wow, nice catch by the right fielder. You get out of it.
It's a really good start for us in the Pacific Coast games. But drink in hand, just to review that spot, we had Dave and Sharpie on the Keller over 5.5 strikeout prop. We have Mikey on a 10-1 same game parlay, which we discussed, and I moved on the Pirates first 3, first 5, and I'm not very comfortable. I'm nervous about it.
How about a double result? Pirates/Dodgers plus 850.
We need a Nerfy in that same game parlay to get things rolling. Let's go.
I don't dislike it at all. I find it difficult. I mean, yeah, but that would be the script. That would be the script that we kind of have put forward.
Would you be looking to live bet Dodgers if Pirates hopped out early?
As soon as Grove is out.
Right. What is Grove's MILB numbers? What has he been doing?
Yeah, when you pull up a baseball reference. We got our guy Sharpie back in business here. Sharpie, what's good, my man?
Had to go sweat out Ryan, bro. Had a little too much money on him.
9+, Sharpie, 9+, my God. Let's fucking go. Plus
it wasn't another one of them 2-minute quickies?
Nah, bro. You'd see me out of breath. I'm honest. I don't lie. The other day on Razor Stream, had a baddie come by, pick up a little herb ski and offer me a
Motherfucker was huffing and puffing when he came back.
little hamdulillah, dog. Gave her the best 2 minutes of her life, bro. Jumped on stream and was like,
I thought that was your horse impression for a second.
Nah, bro. Bro, my kids make fun of me, bro. Since they were like 7, they've done the motherfucking Forrest Gump. When I bang their mom, bro, that's what they do when they come
that's
out.
so funny. I remember that scene like I just watched it.
I ran the lineup and was looking at some of that giant shit and ended up going a half unit on Woo strikeouts. Noah Strata, man, that's big, bro. And I don't know. I only put a half unit on him because we're about to see if this dude's legit or not.
Yeah.
If she ain't 380, Sharpie, you know the deal.
She ain't a goddamn lady, Big Mike.
All right. Well, God, I'm gonna need more drinks.
I don't know. Mike likes to talk about them 380 ladies, and he always says wood on Cab and Dutch's show. I'm starting to think he likes the 380 ladies.
Fuck it.
No shame in that, bro. You know what the best thing about the 380 ladies? They don't expect a call back. They don't good morning you. They don't, hey, buy me a purse. No, they buy you a fucking sandwich.
Yeah, and then they eat half of it.
No, those girls. Hey, no lie, bro. All the big girls I've been with, except for the one that raped me in the fucking RAV4 for some chicken and waffles, they've never eaten in front of me, bro. They're like afraid to eat, so they must pound themselves, bro. They must pound before.
Plus, they don't have to eat half of yours. You know damn well they got enough for themselves.
Yeah, bro, I think pounding Rice Krispie treats when they get home. They're taking a whole plate of them.
The worst part is when they show they're going to the gym and then show a big old punch bowl of alcohol afterwards. Like, come on, fatty. Like, don't do yourself no justice. Just come over here and, let Sharpie do your little love, We's in the juice.
We's in the juice.
All right, we're loading up here at Emerald Downs, traveling 6 furlongs here, a little maiden special. It's going to be fun. By the way, for those of you capping Emerald, it's the fastest track in North America. It is so fast. It's the track that records will be broken if there were better horses there. But man, have we seen some crazy times already this year and last year, which I'll go over as we cap the car. But when you deal with times, don't get too caught up in the times that happen here. This is I would say this is the fastest track in North America. And we are off and racing. There goes the 11, Stay Sassy, and the 5, Sensible Loot. And I don't have either of those. We wonder where the first timers, how they started. But there's the 4 Secret Hottie moving very quickly in third. I like that. We're going to get this opening quarter up shortly. Here comes the 8 Champ of Pain and the 4 Secret Hottie. Also, the 2 is making a. Oh, no, that's the 10. Excuse me. Fanny Bay Ali. But this 5 is not coming back at this point. And the best jockey at the track, Luis Negron, looking strong. But the 8 is trying to make a move on the outside. Looks like Hottie has finished. So here comes the 8 blowing past. Now, who's that on the outside?
7 and the 10, I think. Entered the 10?
No, that's someone else on the outside.
The 11.
The 11. Stay sassy.
Fuck the 11.
You son of a bitch.
Fuck.
I am
The 10
him.
is pushing. The 10's gonna. I don't know. It's ready. Well, I think the 10 wins. Fanny Bailey.
Yeah,
10, 11.
That's gonna be a photo.
Wow. That was a wild race. They're showing the 10, but yeah.
Xander
Three-run bomb win.
Bogart's home run.
Yeah! Let's go! Fuck you, Berea!
God, I
In the
should've-
first
Dirty
team,
boys!
In the
Cash
blue
that
hole!
motherfucker!
I should have doubled up on that shit, man.
Yes!
It's Andy, man!
Shot
Yeah.
time!
Shots!
Fucking shot
Shots!
time,
Hey,
boys!
and we got 2
Mike
punch-outs in
M,
the first.
you are fucking
Oh,
lit.
woo! Ric Flair, woo! Woo!
How many did Snell get in the first?
Here we
No,
go!
that's Snell. Woo.
Shot
Woo got
time!
2. Woo got 2. Snell got 1.
I fucking knew he was so vulnerable.
Let's go!
That -1 first 3 was plus 144, and I didn't pull the trigger.
Woo!
Oh, how did you not
It's
pull
all
the
right.
trigger,
You
Jim,
doubled
when
up
you got
first
me
three,
over
first
here
five,
building
you know?
parlays off of you and fucking
Oh, I bet
Mike and
the
shit.
first 3 minus a half.
Okay, bro. I'm
And
like,
you
I'm
got
over here taking the
No.
Padres -1.5. I'm like, fuck this. I'm a fade
no.
Berea. I'm gonna fucking do this. I'm gonna do
No,
that.
I
I'm like,
did. I just I
Wait,
didn't take the.
Sharpie bet a run line?
hey, it's not a bet, bro. When I put a parlay together, bro, it's like $25.
No,
That's like
I
I come 25 in a napkin. Is what I tell people. And I like jerk off 3 times a day because I have mad problems.
The minus
You're rich.
the first
I
3
try to
minus
fucking
1
hit
at
like
plus
5,
1.
10 picks.
I had first 3 minus 1 at plus 144 queued up, and I was like, I think this is enough. This is your first 3 minus half, and I didn't bet it, but I've been screaming at the top of my lungs that Berea's a fucking fraud.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
You're-
we talked about it the other day,
Mhm.
and
Yerfy.
yeah,
-112, Yerfy. Let's fucking
Oh,
go,
Yerf.
boys.
Your
Your girl?
Mike M
Fucking
called that
game
shit,
faces
man.
on. We're cashing tonight. Get your game faces on.
I want more
Yeah.
though. I should make more money off of this shit, man. $150 at -115 is not enough fucking money to make off this shit.
Park your unit over on the Yerfy. Park a little over here. Park a little over there. It's fucking Trailer Park City, boys. Let's go.
Yeehaw!
All right, we're 1 minute away from the 4th at Assinibioa. The Nerfy did cash in Seattle, San Francisco. We're the top of the second. That live total is down to 5.5.
Hey!
So let everyone know the 6 is live at Assinibioa at 9-1 right now.
I like the 6-1, which was a better price.
Fucking aim right, boys. You know what's fucked up? Was that Bogarts that got that too? Yeah.
It was
That guy's
Bogarts,
been tops on my radar for 3 months. It
I'm
sucks.
tempted to start looking into tomorrow at this point.
It's about time. He's been horrible.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree, C-Mac. That guy's been dog shit the entire time. And Sharpie was
He was due though.
show up.
Yeah,
He's been due.
2 for 2 with a couple doubles too. Oh, Berea.
His value is only because he's not scoring, and his value continues to go up.
Hey, Mike, you're a big, long time stat guy. What's the Nationals record on July 4th? Do you know?
Yeah, off the top of your head.
He said,
I haven't even looked. Shut me down. Shut me down.
Well, I know you got the database, so if you could look that up, or I didn't know if you knew, if anyone knew.
1 over 4, 5.
If I wasn't in this sit and go right
They have
now,
the early game. They have the 11 o'clock game tomorrow, right?
Yeah, they always do on the 4th.
Yeah, I know.
Usually.
Well, that'd be interesting to know. I'm surprised that Mike couldn't just pull that one out of his butt. But
Wow.
Yeah, I thought he had a tab on his Excel sheet like July 4th records.
Oh yeah, and
all right,
Mike,
all right.
we don't got a show tomorrow.
What's
with
the
it being
question here?
4th.
I got you. What's the question?
Nationals
show.
record on
Record
July
on 4th of
4th.
No show.
Nationals record since July 4th?
No, on July 4th.
Oh no, yeah, I don't got
I
that. in
bet
my
Stat
database.
News has it. You can Google it probably.
Yeah, that's particular.
Yeah, Mike. I got told today at the end of my show that both my guys that would produce my show have plans. They have a life on the 4th, so I can't yell at them. So no show tomorrow. So we
Stat
get to
News.
kick back.
All right,
we get
here
to
it
watch
is.
Jimmy the
You
Bag
wanna
in the
know what it
morning,
is? I got
and
it.
go blow up some shit, and hopefully not our hands.
Stat News
Sharpie, I hope
has
you
it.
don't mind if I just go out there and record a couple spots that I'm going to attribute to your show tomorrow.
Bro, I will
Let's
fucking
see that.
retweet everything you tag me in hitting prop wise, bro. I just don't put other people's alerts on because fuck, bro. Like, god damn, I've got titties and pussy showing up. That's what I want to see.
All right, so out of 59 games, how could it be 59 July 4th? That doesn't even make sense.
Maybe they didn't play on July 4th, or maybe how long have the Nationals been around?
This also has to be the Expos. Well, no, how can you play 59? That's 59 years. It says they're 36 and 23. That can't be right. That's too many.
Yeah, the Nationals
Yeah,
haven't been
that's-
around that long.
Well, they were also the Expos too, but
It's tough to navigate the database when there's only a particular day you're looking for. I will say that. It's like anything else. You know, you got
so Stat News says it's 36 and 23, but at 100% that's the Expos in there too, because that goes back 59 years.
How about when you overlay the fact that the Blue Jays lost on Canada Day, right? What does that do for the database? The Blue Jays lost on Canada Day. It doesn't matter anymore. I don't know.
They got swept. Fucking bombs.
Yeah, that includes the Expos too.
I don't know.
So,
That cost me my 5-pick parlay that day, you bastards.
Yeah. I'm
Why would it matter?
147 here at Assinibioa.
Why would it matter what the Expos did in July 4th? They were a Canadian team. They don't give a fuck about the 4th of July.
Why would you say they don't give a fuck when I would say the majority of baseball players are, Dominican or American?
No, not in Montreal. There were very few Americans, man. It was all.
Yeah.
It was all.
So all the Expo players were Canadians?
No, they were all Central American.
So why wouldn't they celebrate 4th of July?
Well, I'm not
Because
talking about
they're
just
not
the
American.
players.
No, you were right, Sharpie. They don't give a fuck.
They're not American.
The players are American?
Gary Carter is the only American superstar that came out of the Expos that I can think of. Oh, Rock Reigns. What am I talking about? Rock Reigns.
Pedro Martinez?
He's American?
He's Dominican.
Well, I'll steal
Lad.
him, bro. He's been here long enough. Can we take
No,
him?
He's not American, man.
They don't care about
His
No,
mama
no,
was
take
from
him.
Miami.
Right, bro?
All
Here
our
we
mamas
go.
are from Miami.
Tim Raines was American, I think. He played for the Expos.
Oh, yeah, I said Rock Reigns.
Webb
Yeah,
got
Rock
a
Reigns.
strikeout.
Yeah, sorry.
Old Spider Webb.
Steve
Ooh,
Ross.
Escobar just popped
Moises
it.
Alou, he definitely was an American.
Runners on the
Is that what you
corner
call
for
him?
the Angels
Moises
and no
Alou, yeah.
outs.
No batting gloves, Moises Alou, bro. Pine tar and shit.
Oh, I can never. The only thing I think of Moises Alou is the Cubs game where that one guy.
Oh, that was the best.
That's the only thing. Every time you say Moises Alou, I'll be
But
like,
his
damn.
dad was the
Felipe.
freaking-
Yeah,
Yeah, Felipe was
Felipe.
the manager. Yeah.
Dude, that guy got death threats, bro. Had to move, had to relocate.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Or we're off at Emerald Downs.
Snell's in trouble. Runners on the corner, no outs.
That's the story.
Hey,
of
what
his
gets
life.
you two right here, bro? We'll let a run score. Get us a
Wait,
double
where
play.
at, Dave? What are you talking about?
Is it Emerald Downs off, or is it? What am I looking at?
Emerald doesn't start for 14 minutes.
What race am I looking at? Oh, well. Must be
Mountaineer
over.
just finished, but we're about to pop off in the dirty peg. You want to call it, Razor?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, of course, the Hawk, Andre Dawson, of course, King. I can't believe that's my fault.
I'm
for
looking at a
thinking
replay. I'm sorry.
Gary Carter and Rock Reigns before Andre Dawson. I mean, he's a fucking
Andre
monster.
Dawson, yeah.
But when you think of the Expos, for me, I guess they're the.
Let's go. Blake Snell with a punchy when he needed it.
Oh, Randy Johnson.
Yeah, but he was there for
I
a cup
know.
of semen, you know.
Hey, Jim, what was the final at Mountaineer?
284.
We're
off.
Good defensive stop from Sanchez.
Assinibioa race 4. They are off and racing. The 2, not afraid, is shut out to the front on the inside. Del Vecchio is not in second. That horse is in third. Mr. McLean in second down the center of the track. 7-4-2. Those are the top 3. Del Vecchio on the outside, Mr. McLean on the down the center, and Not Afraid on the inside rail. The 6 is on the far outside.
He's flying.
They are coming down the final stretch. The 4 is down the
Get out of
center.
there, 1, you
Here
motherfucker.
comes
Stay
the
up 4.
1, my Noah.
You fucking
It's going to be a 7-1-4-6.
Should have just tried it.
I'll take it.
Fuck that.
7-1-4-6.
I should have just tried that shit. But I'll take it. But I think that we all got sort of thrown for a loop when Del Vecchio was sitting at 6-1.
Well, he went down to 2-1 now.
Did the 4 come second?
Logan
No.
Webb with
I
5
would love for him
punch-outs.
to.
Third, right?
What a waste.
7-1-4-6.
Fucking by a cunt here at the end. That's nice.
All right.
7-1 exact at 13-1.
All right. Well,
Feel good about that. Whoever got that one.
yeah, drinking hand. They're going to be
Don't get
nasty.
infected.
They're going to be nasty. All right. We're in the bottom of the second now in Seattle, San Francisco. Razor and I on that first 5 under. Happy the Razor came on to give me confidence to send it in.
I'm on the full game under.
Come
Oh,
on,
shit,
Snow,
sorry.
you cocksucker.
My bad, yeah.
Get another strikeout. Let's go.
Still, I'm happy you came on because I was hesitant. I think it was maybe it was, yeah. I'm just, I'm worried about my Pittsburgh double up. I don't know why. There were so many other spots to double up on, and I had to double up on that one. I don't know exactly, but we need Snell to get out of this. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. All right. Okay. What's next for us? We have
Oh, good play in the Padre game. Blake Snell gets out of it with 2 strikeouts and a line out the second.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Let's go.
Have you ever seen
job,
a pitcher
Blake.
be so inaccurate?
Jimmy was in the future on that one.
People. It's
First time I've
crazy.
ever been ahead of Sharpie.
Bro, when I stream, you'll be ahead of me. When I'm on my cable, you won't. I'm
Oh, I
not
feel you,
watching
I
the
feel
game
you, I
on my
feel you.
cable.
You just need
Yeah.
Sharpie to hit the refresh button. He usually passes us all.
So let's not- let's
Nah,
not-
bro. It's my cable, bro. But I've got 4 games going, and I need to stream it to have 4. They don't have that on cable yet.
Yeah, Bet365's got a great. They're not letting me get Mariners Giants for some reason, but when you go to the live in game, you got money in your account. You can just click on whatever game and just takes you right
Bro,
there.
these pitchers are attacking the zone. I mean,
Bet
fucking
Online
Webb's
might
got
have
5 strikeouts. Damn it.
Good.
Bet Online's hit or miss for MLB.
Oh yeah, I can refresh here after that casher and
And he's on a normal pitch count. Oh no, that's Snell. I'm looking at Snell's pitch count's fine. Good job, Snell. Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna jam this fucking Kansas City game home every way to Sunday. I just need Farmer to get a fucking RBI. Here we go. Let's go, boys.
You're on the under on that game?
Yeah.
I am too. What'd you get? You got the 9 or the 8.5?
I got the 9 at minus 125. I got a whole bunch.
Yeah, I got
Team
the
totals under. It's funny. It's like there's one game you true up to, and this is the one.
I have a fucking dove nesting in my chimney. And it echoes every time it coos. It's 118 degrees outside. I'm thinking about lighting a fire and getting that fucking bitch out of there.
I would have me a motherfucking toasty dove for dinner.
Oh, I love dove's great eating. If you've never had dove, have it. It's really good.
It's fucked up. They don't got chicken where you guys are?
I come from hunting.
They don't have chicken.
Dove hunting is a big deal around here, but dove's great. Dove's the filet mignon of the sky.
I've never heard of that before.
I guarantee you take a piece of dove, you put a jalapeno on it, you wrap a piece of bacon around it, put it on the grill. You'll love it.
Fuck, man. Where's my fucking money?
But I wouldn't eat this one. I just want the fucker to get out of here. It's bugging the fuck out of me. It's like your birds outside your window, only those sound nice.
It's tranquil.
No, this isn't tranquil. This is fucking annoying. Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. Fucking over and over and over.
What's that sound? I missed it. What'd they say?
Cuckoo.
That wasn't the first one you did.
Cuckoo.
There you go.
Like that? You want me to sing to you too? You jerks.
Maybe later on, bro. I'll call you.
Not right now.
Yeah, I'll sing you to sleep, bro.
Look, I don't know why it's not. My CFL money's not coming in, but
drinking in. There are things that I kill that I don't eat, like rats.
All right. What's next for us? Mountaineer done for the night. 13 minutes till Assinibioa, and then Emerald is in 6 minutes.
First and second, no outs for the.
Yeah, he gave up a hit on 0-2 and then had a guy in 1-2 and walked him.
For Wu?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guy who don't walk people walked him.
Yeah, I can't. They're not giving it to me. But Grove looking good early. He's through 2. That was a nice catch though. Fuck. Oh, drinking hands just went through. Okay, thank you. No, mine's not.
Man, calm down there, woo woo.
Why? Why the fuck is it not? Why are they so slow on fucking CFL action, man?
Anyone grilling tomorrow? I saw Razor's got the fucking fireworks set up and the cigars ready. Saw all that.
Oh yeah, that was on Saturday.
Oh, you guys lit fireworks on Saturday?
Oh yeah, we're doing them all weekend.
Yeah, they do that here too. They go down by I live right by the river, and they go down the river and light off the fucking crazy mortars and shit and all the crazy stuff. It's great, lighting off fireworks in the middle of the desert. That's a wonderful idea, but they do it. Fucking rednecks.
Yeah, Harper don't like the sound.
I bet it scares her. Yeah,
she likes to wear the headphones, and then she's good.
Do you give the sparklers? All kids like sparklers, you know.
Oh yeah, we're doing them tomorrow.
North Ender, because these guys are just asking why they don't support Toronto. They only care about NFL.
Oh yeah, JW in college, we fucking Roman candle fights, bro. Freshman year, running around drunk as fuck, shirts off, sorority girls running all over the place, the cops trying to chase us.
What the fuck is my action, man? That's so stupid.
All right, we're 3 outs down in this Nerfy for this fucking +10. Fuck you. You guys know what I'm on.
479 for DG.
Nice. I'm on the same 3.
I'm on the 378, 3789. Try.
Who's on the Nerfy in the Dodgers game besides me? Let's go.
I'm 459.
Listen.
I like that 378 bet too. I'll go.
2 outs in the Giants game.
Oh, thank God. I'm afraid to look.
378 will pay too. I like it. LaFonda. How could you not like LaFonda? Come on. Napoleon Dynamite. Jimmy loves picking horses by name, so does Razor, but oh well. I'm a novice.
All right, Flea. Give me a little momentum here. Give me somebody that someone's rooting with me. Let's go.
You should see all the times that I've been with Ella at the racetrack and there's been a horse with Ella's name in it. And I've tried to teach her that we don't care.
You said this before, yeah.
But we don't care, Ella. We don't care that your name's in that name. It's really hard. It's really hard to.
No, I joke about it. I'm a novice. Like I said, I'm a super novice, but I hate the fucking. Oh, you take a girl to a baseball game. Oh, that team's gonna win because the second baseman's so hot. Oh, I really like the color purple. I'm gonna. You should bet on the Vikings.
I've never heard a girl say any of those things.
I have. That's why you're successful and with that situation, and I'm still single. So
that's why Jimmy's in a chair and you're on the floor.
Jimmy's chair, hands are up. What happened? Something happened.
We got out of the inning. Giants Mariners.
Maybe that's why God blessed me.
So it looks like a fucking.
Ooh, with the big strikeout.
Big Nerfy ×2.
Keller just rolling through these Dodgers like it ain't a thing.
Oh, your hands are up for the Dodgers Nerfy? Oh, yeah.
No, my hands are up for the Giants, but I do like it. Yeah, sorry, DG. We don't bet horses with their name in it. What do you want to play pretend?
No, I'm not playing pretend, Mike.
No, not talking to you, Mike. Sorry. I'm talking to Dennis.
Yeah, Mike.
I'm like, I got this fucking Nerfy in the Dodgers game.
I like Ella more than any person on the planet, and my wife doesn't like it. You know, obviously she doesn't want me to pick favorites or whatever. But I just tell her, well, look, you know, I like Ella better than you, and still, I like her better than anybody on the planet. But we don't play pretend, Dennis. That's all.
I'm with you,
Jimmy. I don't know if now is the appropriate time to talk about it, but your boy called me poop. Did you see that one?
Your boy called him poop?
Yeah.
Why?
He loves poop.
I don't know what Jimmy's saying after we're done on these streams, but Jimmy said, "Here's Mike M." and Ella was all
Ella was excited, yeah. But Mike called him poop.
Called me poop.
Are we gonna clip that? How do we not clip that? What the fuck, dude?
I don't know. It stuck with me. It
did stick with you? Oh no!
I mean, I'm bringing it up now. It's a week later. I don't know. I guess it stuck with me.
Wow! Look at that. Ramon letting us know Royals tie it up.
All right, boys. The Dodgers, Nerfy. We are alive. One leg down.
Keller got out of the inning. I'm 2 outs away from cashing that Padres bet. But I should be cashing a +144 too. It's just like what Troy was talking about. Like I had a bad Friday and beat myself up all weekend, and then I just don't have the confidence to fire away. But
no, Jimmy, I'm poop. I'm poop, man. I'm trying to get back. I'm trying to recover. I can't. How do you recover from poop? Let's go, boys. Let's get
All right,
this
it's
fucking
post time over at Emerald Downs, the Pacific Northwest. We've been doing a lot of money. Making a lot of money. Drink says, get those skates fitted for Carter. Oh, yeah. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's not going to allowed to play golf. We've already been over this. He's not allowed to play golf.
No, he can play golf. Golf is what? With other families.
with other people.
So, of course, I'm not going to stop him playing it. If he wants to play it with other families, go play it. God bless.
You need to have your boy. If your boy's a sports person, if that's their thing, they need to be in a team sport. I'm with you.
Pop's not spending any money on golf. That's what it comes down to.
Well, hockey's expensive too, bro.
Hockey's expensive.
You know that more than
well,
anyone.
Hockey's more expensive than any of them. You got the equipment, ads, the fucking ice time.
My dad has promised.
It's like $100 for a puck.
Yo.
C-Mac, has your buddies ever called you poop?
No. What the fuck are you talking about, Mike?
Sorry,
he missed it, dude. You can't come in with some non sequitur. Jesus Christ.
It's my son called Mike poop, and he took it to heart.
Maybe he was just saying he had to poop. Maybe he was telling Dad, I gotta take a shit.
No, he clearly he pointed at him too.
Yeah, poop slap play.
He knew he was talking.
The poop slap play today, possibly. I don't know. All right, we're about to pop off at Emerald.
See whatever called you poop. Yeah, all the time.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You got to earn it. Apparently, I earned it.
You earned it.
All right. Emerald about to pop off. We need a little juice in this show. Razor, you want to call Emerald Downs and get some excitement in here?
Bring it.
Oh yeah, that's
start drinking or what?
73 like. This is some bullshit. If you haven't hit the like button for all the Americans out there, the Canadians, they just celebrated. So if you're Canadian and you like them, hit the like button. We should be at 100 likes already. We got 1 minute until Emerald Downs race 6. Happy 4th to everybody out there. Stay safe out there.
Oh, geez.
Don't blow a finger off. You ever try to place a bet with a nub? Yeah, me neither. I don't want to. So don't blow your fingers off.
What did it? Jason Pierre-Paul or whatever?
Yep.
Blew his finger off?
You can play defensive line with the nub.
More than just one figure. Pirates have a man on third and none out.
There was a guy on my football team that had a deformed hand. He only had a pinky. He was a defensive end. He used to poke guys with his little pinky in the neck when he would rush. Sack leader on the team.
Wow.
Yep.
Sounds kinky.
And
Emerald Downs race 6.
Let's go,
They
Razor.
are
Get this
loading
money.
up in the gate, and the Giants are headed to the bottom of the third, 0-0.
Guy's multifaceted. I mean, there's something special about that.
Let's go, boys.
Come on, Pirates.
Look at the hotties at the inner circle at Emerald Downs taking photos. And they are off and racing at Emerald Downs race 6. Shout out to the 85+ people in the chat. We appreciate you for joining us. If you haven't already, hit that like button down below. Share, subscribe, and become a member. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. Right now, there are 3 horses out front. Red Nova on the inside, Slice of Pie on the outside, and 7 Sisters down the center. Red Nova's backpedaling, but Slice of Pie and 7 Sisters are still rolling out front. The 4 7 Sisters on the inside, Slice of Pie on the outside. They are coming around the final
Don't let
turn.
this 5 get
And if
involved.
those 2
Fuck this
horses
5.
could go home, that would be great. The 9 is out front.
Come on,
and
4.
the 9 is opening up on them. Here comes the 5 late in third. The 5 is in third. The 4 is in second down the inside rail. The 4 is on the inside. 7 Sisters. And it's going to be a 9-4-5-7 final.
Go!
No 4 for me. Fuck.
Fucking Razor. Is there
Nice
anybody?
4-1. 4-1 there in the pick 4.
What'd that pay me?
And the
9-4.
9-4 exacta is going to be 18-1.
I'll take it. I'll fucking take it.
Are you guys on?
Oh no! No! Was he stealing home? What was that? Oh fuck! Oh, what? Oh, is it just fielder's choice?
Let's go North.
You got out at home, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Man. You got a runner on third with no out, and you can't get it home for me.
Yeah. Fielder's choice. Santana out at home.
What do you guys on Assinibioa?
Let's get hot, man. God, this is so much fun. Great group in the chat. Great group on screen. Thank you guys for hanging, man. It's a lot of fun. I hate starting these Mondays like this because I'm so jacked up after the show that I'll cap for a couple hours or whatever. But next thing I know, it's like fucking 3 a.m. and we have. Thank God school's over. So I don't need to wake up at 6:30 and get out already. But North Ender tailed the 4-9. Good. Barney got the 9-4. Good.
After the party is the after party, boys. Fucking let's go.
All right.
C-Mac, you know you got a winner over there.
Also, cash that minus.
Give us something.
115. I should have got that plus
Trying
144.
to fucking race here. A bank, yeah, something worth some fucking money.
All right, Assinibioa.
I like the 4 a lot at Assinibioa.
Why don't you talk to us first? Dave, talk to us about your 4, and then Razor will talk because Razor's also on the 4. So
yeah, it's got speed. It's got high percentage jockey. It dropped in class, which I like. For at 12-1, I'm including it. So that's what I got on that. Razor would be able to tell you a lot more than me.
I'm on the 2 favorites here, the 6 and the 8, but I do like that 4 lot to win, especially at that price at 13-1. Lifetime, this horse has raced 11 times at this distance, 2 wins, 1 second, and 1 third. And Lifetime, 39 races with 9 wins, 8 seconds, and 3 thirds. This jockey is coming off of the 5 and the 6 here. So I like this jockey here. And the Giants just hit a double. Got a man on second, 1 out. Okay. 4, 6, 8 for me. This 4 horse has been in the money in the top 5 almost every single race going back the last year and a half. So I think this price, you have to use this horse in your action. I like the 4 to win.
He's dropping 2. He's 10-1 now.
I like what you guys are doing on the 4. I'm fading the 6. And I love the fact that it's gone to 4-1 from the 2-1. Let me just pull up the DRF to remember exactly why I'm doing it. But I like Anello. I like what you guys are doing. But Luckenbacher dropping again here. Jerry Gorno, the one thing, Jerry he doesn't train any of his horses. I shouldn't say train. They don't have training sessions. This is just like, I don't know. I just find him lazy as a trainer. And you got Chatty, the jockey, who's won 1 of 18 races. So my whole plan coming into this race was to fade who I thought, or the morning line favorite. And that's what I'm doing. I'm leaving 6 out. I get why you guys are on the 4.
1-0 Pirates.
What?
1-0 Pirates.
What'd they do? What happened? I thought we were screwed.
No, they got an infield singer, an air first and third, and then another single here.
Yep.
Let's go.
Yeah, there was a throwing error, went to third, and then he scored. Yeah,
who's up? Hedges?
Okay, so
first and second.
I like your guys' look on the 4. I think that's a good price play. I'm just
come on, Hedges, bum.
I'm just 158.
No one's taking Otani, the horse, 2 horse.
No, I felt I was laughed at that too. Because Otani's
an older
horse.
I tried so hard to get on him, but I couldn't get on.
Yeah, he's an older horse too. I mean, what a mistake.
He's just slow and never competes in any race. I mean, that's not true. He had a way back when he had a 2. to 1 and a 2 last year. No, fuck Ohtani.
How much would this cost if I go? 8, and then 357.
Let's go. We need some fucking outs here in this Kansas City Twins game.
Yeah, we do. Big time. We need. Oh, fuck, dude.
Fucking runner on first and third is not where we want to be.
I don't know if I missed it, but shout out to Drinking Hand who just gifted a membership.
Oh shit, I missed that too. What a guy he is.
Go.
Great.
Great
Hell
guy.
yeah.
Dick Pole says, I need a W tonight, boys. Spent way too much on fireworks this year.
Yeah, Flea Mathis says, Mike, is this a good time to jump on the
single,
Dodgers
come
live?
on.
Yeah, I mean, you know where I'm at, Flea.
Take them live, full game.
And Brandon, the great guy.
Aces,
That's
Jack.
I love that. Brandon's a great guy. I love it. 1374 DG. DG to 26-1 in front of us here. I'm 158. Let's roll, baby. And the Giants got out of it. Giants Mariners got out of it.
Let's go.
How does he have 2?
All right, here we go. The dirty peg.
Dirty peg.
Listerine.
He grounded out. Aces.
Off and racing. Traveling 7 furlongs here on the dirt. Ooh-wee. The 8, 2 steps faster, got out beautifully, as did your 4, Anello. Anello is a big price for you guys in a very dangerous spot. But there's my 1, Silver Maker on the inside. Arthur Boudou in the irons. And it is the 1 and the 4 firing out. Let's get this opening quarter up in 24 and 4. And they're stretched out like that. 1, 4, 8. Back a couple lengths to the 7 towards the light. 15-1 bet down to 9-1. Neville Stevenson in the irons. And then the 3, Herbie. The 7 starting to make a move. And here is the 8 and the 4 trying to make a move on the 1. I hope it's just the 8. Come on, 1-8. Come on, 1-8. Come on, 1-8. But the 7 is moving very forwardly. And the 4 is still very much in this. Anello is still very much in it. We're moving into the stretch here, and who's got that inside? That 7's got the inside now. Can we block him? Can't block him. The 1 moving forwardly. Who's that flying? It is the 5, Murdo. The 5, Murdo. Come on, 5. Finish the job, buddy. Finish the job. Damn it! I cut the try just to put the pick 3, but I cashed the exact. I would have cashed the try. What a fucking God! Of course, I put in the pick 3 instead of the try, but my 1 cashes a 5-1.
1-5 exact is 25-1.
Now we're talking. There's $100 on the exact, but I cut. Well, hopefully it'll pay out because I'll cash the pick 3. But I put in the 40-cent pick 3 instead of the try. But whatever, $100 is $100. So. Let's go! I want more money. More money. God fucking damn it.
Crack another one.
Here, a shot from me. I wish I didn't cut the fucking try. God, of course. That was going to be $1 try for $6, but I cut it for this fucking pick 3, but whatever. Let's just be thankful.
That 4 just absolutely blew the tire right at the end.
I'm thankful to be capping with you guys here. I love these Monday nights. Also, Razor, I love what you're doing over at your channel, and I think you're inspiring so many of our friends and family. I really do. I love seeing that. I love seeing. There's so much that I love seeing. Also cashing right here, right fucking now. Let's get this fucking money. Cheers.
Well, I thank you for that. And shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're not a member, like our guy Drink in Hand. We appreciate you for joining us. Hit the like button down below. Share, subscribe. Let's go. It's Monday night. It's the weekend for some people. No work tomorrow. It's a Friday for me every day. Let's win some money. Cheers.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, Chris K, are we there? I don't want to get too excited. Chris K, we got some work to do, but I'm. Go. Oh, Chris K, they just hit a home run. You fucking with me?
Yeah, Muncie.
Chris K is definitely
That's
fucking.
my yard, I think.
Oh, solo. Okay, thank God.
Solo. Yeah.
Chris K, are you fucking with me? Feel like you're fucking with me in my highest high, at my happiest moment. I feel like you just fucked with me.
They needed a big hit. Bases loaded. They didn't get it.
Okay, no, Chris wasn't fucking with me.
Bunch
Okay.
of no names. It's Pirate lineup.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't like guys that come in the chat because we're watching 15,000 things that say something that happened that didn't when we have money on it.
No, Chris was just, that was just bad timing. Unlucky.
Yeah. No, Chris, not you. Those guys can go.
Dodgers are in play for our plus 10-1. Let's go. Fuck you guys.
They were always in play, Mike. It's not you.
I said I stand by it.
Oh, shit.
Shot.
Yeah, we got the Earl Sports Brothers. They're betting horses now too.
Are they?
Yeah, dude, it's a sickness. They're betting.
We got everyone addicted.
They bought Equinedge, so they got an Equinedge membership, and now they're they can't bet TVG or Twin Spires because they're in a state they have to use Bovada. So all the good tracks they can't bet. So they're betting Hastings and Delta Downs and all the quarter horse races, and they're actually doing okay.
That's good.
But they're infected too.
Yeah, it's a sport of kings, man. That's all I can say, man. I know. Like there's nothing I'd rather do than bet horses, but it's a battle.
The Friday stream that we do has become a horse betting stream. It's insane, and it's all the ass tracks and the Aussie races.
Oh, that's tough. Shout out to our guy Black Thor King. What a fucking monster he is. OG low bagger, being in the game forever. He's a great thoroughbred. He's one of those unicorn cappers, caps it all, and does a great job at it.
Shout out to Black Thor. I take a shot every time we get a new member. Cheers to Black Thor. If anyone else wants to become a member, we'll take another one. Cheers to my guy Black Thor, the OG of the
20-cent try, paid 21, so it's $105 that I didn't put in. $108. God damn it. Stupid. I had it queued up and I was like, you know what? Let's have a pick 3 live. Fuck off. We'll see. I mean, obviously, if the pick 3 comes in, that was a pretty good start to it. All right. But at least the account's locked and loaded. Okay, next up for us is Emerald Downs. Also, there's the Dodgers are threatening. Dodgers are threatening in a real way. Also, top of the 4th in San Francisco. And Mariners got 2 guys on with 1 out, so a lot of danger. Danger's always lurking. Danger is always lurking. Tom, I love Tom C, man. Respect. Just cracked open another White Claw. Let's go, Tom. Let's fucking go, Tom. I love it. Great thoroughbred capper, Tom. Love having him here. What a fun night, man. I wish this was how I ended my weeks, not how I started them. I'm so pumped up after these shows. Hipster Jesus asking if anyone's putting money on the hot dog eating contest tomorrow. I didn't realize it was. And look at Drink in Hand. What a guy. Gifting another Pub Sports Radio membership. Oh, speaking of which, let me refresh this and see my... Do I need to see if it's here?
Oh, you know what that means? We take another shot. Shout out to Drinking Head gifting another membership. When we get a new member, we take another shot. It's only $4.99, 16 cents a day. If you ain't got 16 cents a day, you probably shouldn't be gambling. Cheers to everybody in the chat.
Fuck yeah.
And Giants, we need an out here. Seattle's got bases
Oh
loaded,
no,
one out.
bases juiced, and the Dodgers have taken the lead. I've got this Argonauts plus 8.5 here, unsettled. The fuck is it unsettled for?
Bet the Sky wants to know where you get a membership. If you're on your computer, there's a join button next to
It's an error too.
button.
A fucking error. You got to be fucking kidding me.
What game
Let's
you talking
go,
about?
Dodgers. Fox, let's get him. Fuck yeah. C-Mac knows.
That's such horseshit.
I love C-Mac. C-Mac's one of my favorite guys.
Oh man. Oh, it's also 8-3 Twins.
Bet the Sky, there's a join button next to the subscribe button. It's only $4.99 a month. If you're on your phone, let me check. There is a description. There's a link in the description if you're on your phone.
Oh my god. Can you believe that fucking air? So fucking ridiculous. Oh my good god. Oh, don't say it, Razor.
Pass ball.
Oh. Okay. Things could be worse.
1-0 Seattle. 1-2 count. Man on second and third.
Oh god. That air just put like a knot in my back.
All pitches in air too.
Oh, okay, finally the money's in my account. God damn, why did it take so long?
Two count on Seattle. Man on second and third. 5 minutes until Emerald.
I'm 1-2-8.
Strikeout. Not that it's gonna fucking matter because of that air, but
Wow, he was looking. That was a perfect pitch. Good thing he didn't want to swing. Come on,
Under.
More.
Let's go under.
come
We
on.
like
Webb.
strikeouts. Strikeouts are good.
Oh god, this knot in my back. I deserve a winning night around. Oh no. Oh, we held him at third. That's great. Okay. It was a hard hit. Okay. Still got a chance. It's 2-1 Dodgers, though. Fuck. What a roller coaster ride. Unless you're Mike M. You just cash and have children call you poop.
If I cash as many tickets as Mike M, all the kids can call me poop.
I know, but you. That's the best.
It does something. It does something for your ego.
You call me the poopinator.
Jimmy's like, oh, here's Ella, and then here's his son. And
Yeah. And Ella's like, hi, Mike.
Yeah. Hey, Ella's hi,
Ella's
Mike.
yeah.
And then his son comes out and he's like, poop.
No, he said hi, poop.
He was probably talking about the Eagle sign behind you.
When was this? I missed this. We this needs to be a thing. This is awesome.
Oh, nice play!
Oh, that's what I want to hear, Rachel. That's what I need to hear. Not that I
Wade
want. that I
Jr. with
need.
the diving catch. They get out of it 1-0, headed to the bottom of the fourth.
Why the fuck did I double up on this? I hope Grove better be fucking vulnerable here.
Keller don't got it here.
He got
All I
out?
gotta say is
No,
poop.
he don't got it. He's about to load it. Load the base with Freddie Freeman.
Oh god.
Smells like poop. Let's go. Let's get a Freeman RBI.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Why
there's a
why
lot.
didn't I just bet the same? Even when I said it out loud, it made no sense. I said, you guys, I was like, I have 40% of my pregame action on the Pirates here. When I said it out loud, I should have. Okay, let's just go back to horses. Emerald
Yeah.
Race
They
7.
didn't get the hits. They've already had 4 hits first 2 innings. I mean,
It
gotta
didn't
knock
make
them in.
sense. It didn't make sense to put that much of, like, I don't know.
Yeah,
Freddie
just cut it to
Freeman,
1.
we need this RBI here. We need an RBI from Freddie.
Oh, here's your Freeman chance. Yeah,
There
man.
it is.
Give it
There's
to
his
us.
RBI
Give it
and
to
his
us.
knock.
Give it to us.
What's the live total on that, Mike?
On what?
Dodgers.
Dodgers live totals at 10.5. What are you thinking?
Under.
Yeah.
All right, Emerald Race 7.
I like the under. I do like that under.
Emerald Race 7.
Just so happens I have a lot of cash tied up in other spots. I'll
You
take a
can't
little
throw a strike.
That looked like a strike to me.
under.
It's
Come on,
close, yeah.
Freddie. Get us an
Scout
RBI,
zone here is
Freddie.
fucked.
That was a good pitch. Come on, killer. What are you doing, buddy? Fucking
Poop. Come on, Freddie. You get a walk. You're still poop. It's okay. Let's go. No.
how that was the same pitch as the first pitch, and he called it a strike. What the fuck? This fucking jamoke.
Yeah.
That was the same exact pitch. That was dangerous. That was dangerous.
Every single pitch has been in the same spot.
Down and in.
Get walked. Get hit. Step into a hit. That'll be an RBI. Get hit. Get hit.
Nope.
Take.
Dunzo.
Fuck you guys.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I love
What are
it.
you ahead of me? You guys are
I love
ahead of
it.
me?
Yeah, way ahead in the future.
Yeah.
You're still shit though in the future.
Yeah, you're
All
still
right,
pissed.
one.
But look at this fucking dog. She's got to have her airtime. Oh, bye. Okay, see you later.
Oh shit. Okay. I've locked in my Emerald actions. Everybody else?
Yeah, I'm in.
Well,
I'm 128.
let me get in there.
I am one. I'm 168.
What's that live line at now, Mike?
I'm trying to get my.
It's at
exact-
9.5. 9.5
Give me these
juice to
ones.
the under. Minus 125 to the under.
I think we should jump. If you're going to jump, you should jump now.
Oh, I already did. I had to go make a phone call. I got 10.5.
Did you? I'm still kicking it around. I mean,
I had to call my bookie. I did 300 on it.
I still think the Pirates can. If the Pirates tie this up, then I'm going to jump on the under.
Yeah, I still like it at 9.5.
Yeah, I'm going to
I'll
wait.
take
If the Pirates can tie it up, I'll jump on the under.
I'm
if
very
the Dodgers
concerned.
go up, I'll jump on the under.
Yeah, value cap. We're talking about Baffert remaining suspended. You know, there's a lot of different ways to talk about it, but I'm fine with it.
It's the stupidest suspension ever. Everyone's suspended from Churchill. You can't race there. I'm suspended from
They just let Safi back. Why would they let Safi back?
No, and I'm saying you can't even race at Churchill, so everyone's suspended there.
Oh no, I feel you. Yeah, moving to Ellis, but Safi brought his horses up here, up north. I don't know. They're hammering Baffert. They're all jealous of Baffert.
How's our guy Murray doing?
He's just kind of he's sort of in between spots right now. He's just He's hanging out of the track. He's looking at horses, but he's not making any moves. Oh, look at Vitalis. I like it, Vitalis. But he's a great guy, though.
Snell has 6 strikeouts. We need Soto to get a hit. We're halfway there on the parlay.
Yeah.
Actually, no, he had 6.5. I need 6.5. I'm sorry, 6.5.
256 for DG and the 2 to win.
I need a price here.
I'm 168. Let's have your price be the 6.
Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 6, 8.
So I had my price is the 2. That's the one I got.
Oh well, if Dennis is this high on the 2, you're in good company.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this horse track. I miss it. I miss Emerald Downs, man. Okay. We are loading up here. We have a full count also in Los Angeles. Would sure like it if Grove could miss. Reynolds is our best hope, our hope here. Full count. Come on, Reynolds. Come on, baby. Walk. We got a runner on, and it's post time at Emerald.
Here we go. Let's do this. We can all win this. We can get this first 3, first 5. Mike can cash all of his everything else. We could do
I'd be fine just pushing this first 3. Fuck.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Sawinski, 17 bombs this year. Tom C's on the 8 over the 2-3 at Emerald. Wow, McGrove just missed 4 feet high.
Do you have the 2 here, Jim, in your action?
I don't, but Dennis has it to win.
I have the 2 right there. I got it.
We are off and racing here at Emerald Downs. Good luck, everyone traveling 6.5 furlongs here on the dirt, and we are heating up. Let's stay hot. There is the 4, Mr. Mafioso. Up front, 12 to 1 morning line, getting off 21 to 1. We are traveling 6.5 furlongs. There's my 6, Gold Rush Jr. That's who I want. I want the 6, baby. Amador, take him home, Amador. You need to take him home. The 3 is sitting in third. That opening quarter in very fast. But we know how fast this track is, but it's still fast. 21 and 3 for a 6.5 furlong race. I think the 6 is going to run him down. I think the 6 is going to run him the fuck down. Let's run him down, baby. Let's run him down. Here comes my 6, Gold Rush Jr. But this 7, Whiffy, is flying on the outside. Jesus. The 6 is trying to run him down, but this... Is that the 7 or the 1? Please tell me that's the 1. Is that the 1?
The 1.
No, that's...
Come on, 6. Go home with him, 6.
That is the 1.
Come on, 6, for the love of God.
That's
going to be the 2.
That's the 8? 8-2?
8
Did the 2 get there?
2.
The 2 might have got there.
I don't know if he did. It was close.
Come on.
Oh, why did I think that was the 1? My bad. Terrible race call.
Because it was a red. It was a red fucking
Huh. But I singled the 8 in 1 pick 3.
Went off at 2 to 1.
So
the favorite was the 1.
Wow.
But the 8-1, the 1 wasn't back, wasn't it?
Yeah, the 1 was in last. That was it. So it's 8. God, 6
It's going to be a photo, but I think the 4 held on.
Yeah, I think it did too.
I think it did too. The 2 is flying.
Yeah, Jesus H.
I don't know.
Oh my God, that's so close.
Oh, we got another walk, Chris. Come on, Chris.
There we go.
Come on, Chris. Oh, that's what I need. Come on, Grove. Fuck it up, Grove. Fuck it up, Grove. Well, I singled the 8 on 1 pick 3.
Giants just hit a 2-run homer.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
2-1 bottom of the 4th.
Clears the bases?
Yep. 2 outs.
Jesus Christ, what a goddamn roller coaster ride this all is. Oh, there's a strike from Grove.
Grove looks like every generic young pitcher in the MLB. I mean, it's like form fit.
God damn.
What's your bet, Jimmy?
On which game?
The Dodgers.
I shouldn't have doubled up, but I have Pirates first 3 at plus 125 and first 5 at plus 140.
Pirates got man on first and second, no outs.
He just
2-2.
blasted one by him, 95 mile an hour, right down.
Oh
the
shit, we're a minute away from race 6 of this. In the boy, you cool to call it, Razor?
Right in a cheese hole.
Oh, because I've got, what do I have? I have the pick 3. I like my horses. I got 3, 5, 7 in this. I don't mind. Oh no, double play.
Oh, it isn't. No, what the fuck?
For fuck's sakes.
That's perfect. That's just perfect.
I like my horses here. I'm gonna move on them. Just on the exacta. And I'll do the $1 try this time. So I'll go. I'm 3, 5, 7 at Assinibioa, and then we'll bet the $1 try here this time. Okay.
Here we go. We got fucking razor sharp. Jimmy the bag. Picks from Dave. God damn.
Razor's 3
doing on a Monday night.
Razor's 3, 4, 7. I'm 3, 5, 7. And goddamn, do I need a little ticky tack single here? Please, for the love of God, a little ticky tacker.
5, 7, 8 for me.
Come on, baby. And that's the inning over. Garbage. Fucking, I just don't. God, I shouldn't have doubled up on that. But whatever, it is what it is. I wish that was just my lone bet. But fuck. I had to push it. On this one, too. I guess I kind of wanted to fade Grove, but Grove kind of scared me because, like, it's a perfect buy low opportunity on the kid. All right, the Giants got out of the bottom of the 4th. God damn it. All right, I'll be right back. Razor, you cool to call us in a boy?
Yeah.
I'll be back before it pops up.
Fucking razor sharp on this motherfucker on a Monday night. He's getting himself ready. He's recharging his cocktail. And here we go.
The Classic High 5 is this race. Is anyone playing that one? Mike, what you got for the Classic High 5?
I'll get something. Just tell me where I'm at.
Yeah.
No, I stepped away for a minute. So I'm previously.
The pool is up to 1,400 now. Could bring that whole bitch home.
Which one are we on? Which, give me an Assinibioa?
Yeah, race 6.
Sounds
Go
like
3, 4 with the 3, 4 in second, with the 7 in third, with the all in fourth and all in fifth.
Sounds like the 167 to me. Let's see what Assinibioa 167 has to do with this. Let's go, boys.
You need 5 horses, Mike.
I only need 3. What do you mean? What are we talking?
So what do you mean if you get the what do they call it? You get the first 5 horses, you win $1,500?
Well, I mean, if you're the only one to hit it, but yeah.
That's sounds.
You gotta do it for $1.
Well, you gotta go for the bomb.
Fucking $1 million. What's up? Okay, I have a question. What's the difference between the Quinella and the trifecta?
got that
That's
one.
the Aussie shit.
I got that one.
No,
Quinella.
I know that,
Oh.
but I'm asking what it is because I see it all the time. Yeah.
What the difference?
Yeah.
Did you need the answer?
Yeah, I would like
Quinella is like an exacta box. It is an exacta box.
What's the why are they offering it? Like, what's the difference?
Because like when you would do it, when you drop an exacta box, that's probably out. When you drop an exacta box and you want your bomb to your longer shot to come first, and that will pay you out. In a Quinella, it kind of combines the two.
Okay.
So the Quinella will pay out well for you if your favorite catcher.
That's what they said. I looked it up. So if you're betting favorited horses, Quinella is a better bet.
Yes.
Safer bet.
Yeah,
Cheaper
yeah.
bet.
Yeah, you're gonna get if you got a 1-5 and an 8-1, you bet a Quinella, and your 1-5 cashes, the Quinella will pay more than the exacta box.
Okay. Yeah. Well, no, I only go for bombs and Aussie races as has been attested by recent results.
Looks like it's fucking halfback ball here. Then I'm gonna smoke.
I'll be right back, boys. I gotta.
Jimmy, what's your first 5 under on the Seattle game?
Sorry, say what, Razor?
You're under first 5.
Yeah.
What was it?
It's 3.5. I know there's a guy on second. One single and I fucking lose.
Doesn't make any fucking
3
sense.
out. I need 3 more outs.
Got it.
3 more outs. But Razor, I think you're going to call us home here at Assinibioa. Sky Dragon is on the 5. We have 2 out in the Pirates game.
Assinibioa.
Your DB came back.
I love that DG's on the 5. I think the 5 is real live. Last Renegade, Jorge Carreno. Let's fucking go. Let's make this fucking money, man.
You have the 5 too?
I'm 357 exact to try, and then his second leg of the pick 3.
5 over the 7 would be a good exacta box.
Yes, it would. Warriors map obviously concerns me.
I love you fucking guys and your horse racing degeneratism. I'm fucking lit. I can't even click it fast enough to make it work. So let's go. I'll root for you boys. Let's go.
Love it.
I am rooting for my same game parlay.
3 more outs.
I barely know what it is.
Assinibioa race 6.
Fucking Razor!
Racing shout out to the 75 plus people. We're only at 81 likes. We need 19 more to get to 100. So hit the like button down below. Make sure you share and subscribe. Right now we're at ASD Race 6. Papa
You
Oscar
like that button if you want Razor to call these motherfuckers. Let's go, Razor!
The 4 is out front. Papa Oscar Whiskey on the inside rail at 12-1. In second down the center. Now in first, gone somewhere. The 3 Gallon Oak at 4-1 is flying down the inside rail. 3, 4, 8. The 6 Warriors map is on the outside. They are now 4 wide. 3, 4, 6, 8. Those are your top 4 here at Assinibioa Race 6 as they come around the final turn. I'm not as lit as Mike, but I'm trying to get there. The 6 is out front. Warriors map. Warriors map. He's going to make this shit look easy.
Fuck.
The 3 Gallon Oak is going to get second.
What happened? Let's go.
6, 3, 7. 6, 3, 7.
Fuck. What a horrific race by the 5 last Renegade. Didn't leave the fucking gates.
I don't know what happened, but goddamn doesn't Razor make it sound good.
He does.
I didn't know we were calling Santa Anita races tonight. Jesus.
I like when Razor puts his
Two
hands on his heart
more
talking about
outs.
shot.
2 more outs.
2 more outs, baby. Let's go. Someone's had a few cocktails. Let's go. Razor, it's time. Let's get something. Give me something I can win on.
It's time. What do we got up next?
Emerald Downs. Maybe I should just let these pick threes do their damage.
I said what's next, Jimmy. I didn't say what's in 11 minutes. We got some awesome.
You're right.
Razor,
We got
Razor's
some awesome
ready.
races.
Give me something, Razor. Let's go.
You're right. 1 more out. We do have a runner on first in the Pirates Dodgers pop up.
278.
1 more out. Let's get picks from Dave back in business. What up, Dave?
You said Aussie races. I got to be in here for this. I mean, we got to do some Aussie races. Let's go.
Johnny Guns, don't worry about me. I'm here. I'm
1
here for the
more out. Who's
Thank
that
you,
for me?
Paul.
Last night, 12 to 1 over a 3 to 2 over a 17 to 1 $1 trifecta box paid $623. Aussie races. That's where it's at. The fucking garbage of the garbage.
Oh man,
Boys, good news.
Yeah.
I'm still rolling. I just need someone to tell me what to put my clickers on so I can.
Oh, that's what those are? Clickers?
Your poopy clicker.
Yeah. 10
Shout out to-
clickers.
Shout out to Lord Lori Lightfoot in the house. Love the name, man. Respect. Come on.
Someone give me a winner.
Come on. Woo, 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 woo.
Snell escapes the 6th or the 5th, says Mel.
Snell struck. Yeah, I need Soto for a hit for that fucking. Snell got his part. Snell need fuckface. Soto needs to do his part.
Lord says Dave should buy a new couch with his new big hit if his next big hit.
So if you maybe he hasn't been watching, I have 2 couches. This is in a different part of the room, but this is a great couch. Fuck all of you that don't like this couch.
Yeah, man.
It fits. My whole theme here is Southwestern, and this plaid kind of thing fits.
Oh, I thought you were going to say 1946.
Yeah, you probably got a century of semen in that thing.
Nailed it.
No, this was new 10 years ago, but
new to you,
new to the people that bought it. I didn't buy it.
Oh.
Stole it.
Yeah, I stole it.
That's gonna end the conversation.
I know.
Under 3.5.
My new couch.
Cash it!
Cash that motherfucker!
Yes, not time.
You're not watching, you get fucked. That's how it goes. Let's go. That's how it goes.
Yeah, it scared me. Scared me when DJ 100 Grand was telling us how hot he was, and he was on the over. But we got this one, baby.
Where is DJ 100 Grand? DJ,
he's a great capper. DJ 100 Grand, great capper, good friend. There's Big Luch in the house. What up, Luch? So, I shouldn't have. I'm 3-1 tonight because of losing that Pirates spot in MLB, but I don't want to go 3-2. It's stupid if I go 3-2. It's not. It's fucking bullshit. I need the Pirates to at least put something on the board here. We're also 7 minutes away from race 8 at Emerald Downs. I got that pick 3 rolling because I got the $1 straight, and then see, I got $2 on the pick 3. This gives me a chance. And who do I have in this? I got 2, 3, 6.
Yeah, I'm alive in the pick 4. I have just the 2 and the 6.
Well, that makes me feel good. I think I'll still.
At Emerald?
Yeah, at Emerald. I think I'll still exacta box these. I think I will still, but not for much. Like $4 exacta box. Oh, that was the oh god. Remember when I said how I didn't bet the try because of the I put the pick 3 in? Well, I lost that shit. It's so stupid. I just threw $100 in the fucking toilet. But
Lord says he'd rather take Dave's couch over that ugly Flyers banner.
Oh, that's harsh.
Glad he didn't say anything about the Packers.
Or the Yankees or the Orioles.
Lord, I mean, we can't cap bad taste, and it is what it is. Just make sure you hit that like button for us, brother. Like and retweet. No one's gonna question your bad taste.
I'm very.
Pirates just stole second, 1 out.
Well, that gives me some hope.
Yeah, 1 out.
I'm very nervous about the 1 here in the red. That's all.
That's it. The end.
I'm very nervous. I think
I don't like this race at all. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to bet it.
Well, I'm just going to put a $4 exacta box here.
You can keep the 6 on top.
Nice, Garrett K cashing with the Berea over 3.5K prop.
I'll tell you what. I want to cash this same game parlay. That'll put me well over the top.
Oh yeah, in the 1 banger.
I don't even know where the top is, but I'll fucking smoke it. Let's go.
The only way to bet, I mean, and I hate the prices. I'd bet the 6 to win. I mean, I don't, 3-2 sucks.
Yeah, it's not worth it. 3-2. Oh, there's our guy DJ 100 grand in the house. DJ, you're a monster, man. You're a monster. Happy you had a big night. Glad I got 1 over you. You usually get it over me.
Ooh, they're gonna call him out. They're gonna call him out.
A review of the.
They're gonna call him out. He took his hand off the base. They're gonna call him out. They're gonna call him out.
Oh fuck!
It's nice. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, Gerardo moving over in Australia. 8, 12, 14. And PJ says it's clear as day that he's out.
Yeah, no, he's out. He's out. It's out.
Fuck yeah, there it is. Oh god, I wish I just didn't. Oh, and Guillermo on the 3. I would be very pleased if you're right, G. I'd be extremely pleased. Black Door King 173 over at Emerald. God damn it. When I said it out loud, I should have stopped myself. Sitting 3-0 on the night. I'd be happy to close out 3-1, call it a day. Fucking stupid.
It's a fucking. What we got?
Grove is vulnerable, though. I hope we have the heart of the lineup coming up in the 5th. All right, we're 3 minutes away from Emerald Race 8, and then we have the final race at Assiniboia. And we have a walk. BJ says we capping the board hard tomorrow. We want to know your don't force it. The big boy bets that you make, you do it when it's right, but we're always excited to hear what you have in store, BJ.
Oh, nice play by the ball boy in the Giants game. Dude's like 55 years old, makes a diving play. It's nice of the Giants let senior citizens be the ball boys.
What a fun card tomorrow with all the afternoon action on a Tuesday. It'll be nice to see Pistol Pete in action.
Two to 1 headed to the bottom of the 6th.
Oh, I love it. I love everything about it. Snell up 4-0. I like that too. I God, I should have doubled up on that fucking spot, man.
There's no reason.
Oh, please be Gonzo. Please be Gonzo. No, it's not. Fuck. Warning track. Not even quite. It's 2 steps away. It looked like Gonzo the way he swung it. Who was that? How deep are we into this? Oh shit, sorry. Of course, Stimmy, man. No holidays. I know the holidays, man. I mean, I do take holidays. I should say I don't take holidays on holidays. If that makes any sense. I'll fuck off when the time is right, but
Well, all the holidays have the games that you. I mean, come on now.
yeah,
come on.
you want to hammer, yeah.
Thanksgiving, Christmas, American Thanksgiving, Christmas, fucking.
Oh man, I did the triple up stream on American Thanksgiving. I was live for 12 hours for those 3 games.
That's the best. Thanksgiving's the best holiday ever. I mean, fucking food and football. What?
That was Reynolds. I knew it. Damn it. Oh no, it wasn't. God,
He didn't have the punch. He didn't have the punch.
That was
in
Hedges.
that shot.
Okay,
I think so.
so you're right. So then we start with Palacios and Reynolds Sawinski, and the
Third inning was a kill. They've had the chances before that. After they scored, the bases loaded, they didn't get anything, and then Reynolds walked. Zawinski got hit by a pitch, double play. Santana.
Yeah.
Just killers. They've had the chance. Grove ain't fooling anybody.
All right, my dog is going crazy. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Stimmy was fun. It was a really fun baseball season, man. We made a lot of money and fuck. Finished the year up over 20 units. Come on. That's 1 unit a bet. The Thanksgiving was a lot of fun, man. C-Mac, you were a big part of our Thanksgiving triple up. All right, we are almost at post time at Emerald Downs. Did you move on this, C-Mac?
No. What are you on here?
This is the second leg of the pick 3 to finish it off, which I actually have for a legit because I got the $1 straight and another $1. I'm 2, 3, 6, and I decided to bet it.
Okay, I like the 3. 2, 3, 6.
Of course, Luch. You kidding me? Do I do CFL? Of course. We got in on the Argos plus 8.5 live. Unfortunately, I moved on the live under 54.5. I had a bad week. Week 4 was not good to me. I kind of, it's funny with such a 9-team league. We're all waiting for the lines to drop. They usually drop Monday night or Tuesday if the books are uncomfortable. And week 3, I knew exactly what I was going to do. Like and then week 4, I was like, I knew I wanted the Argos. I also wanted the under. I wanted the under in the Bombers game, but I only gave out the team total under and the Alouettes plus 6. And then I got murked on the Elks game. So it was a bad week for me. I'm looking forward to bounce back next week.
Yeah, I'm talking way too much, my guy. As always.
Lord, Lori's trying to talk with us. Okay.
I'm not the host. Jimmy's the host.
Emerald Downs and Assiniboia. The final race at Assiniboia. So let's hammer that one. Keller looks great out there. It's too bad. It's too bad that I'm in trouble. Too bad. 4-0 Padres. Live total at 7.5. Angels live plus 825. They have runners on the corners with 1 out. That it's not a ridiculous bet. And then 2-1 Giants Mariners. The under 5.5. Heavily juiced to minus 155. Razor on the under 7. Or did you get 7.5, Razor?
Shit. What did I get? Pull up my book.
Then we have 2-1. Oh, sorry.
7.
Well, you're in good shape. And we have the Dodgers Pirates at 7.5, but it's not. Oh, I thought it's because it might have been hit batter. All right, good luck, everybody. Plus money. All right, I'm excited about this race at Emerald. I would like to be live in the pick 3 come the final race.
End of the 6, 2-1 Giants.
Beautiful.
I'll take that Giants. Let's fucking go.
Lord, have you ever had rum chata? If you have, mix it with Fireball, and it tastes like the Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal milk. You're welcome.
Listen to a guy like Razor because he drinks 0.7 instead of 0.9 shots. You know, it's important to know.
It is 3-1 Dodgers now.
Yeah, some females don't like Fireball, so give them a little bit of rum chata in it. Who doesn't like the Who doesn't like the milk?
So
it's like a chocolatey milk Fireball.
Cinnamon,
you know?
everyone loves Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Everybody. If you don't, leave the screen.
If you don't
All
like
right,
rum chata, you're in the wrong spot. That's it.
We are loading up here at Emerald Downs. May the thoroughbred gods bless you. We're traveling a mile here on the dirt. Seattle, Washington, the Pacific Northwest. This is a highway, a very fast track.
I feel like Razor already knows who's going to win. Let's go, Razor. Give us to us. What do you got?
I have the 2 and 6 this race.
I would like that to come through.
But I went 6 with the 2-3 with the 2-3 try.
Yeah, I'm right with you. I'm 2-3-6, but I got them all. This is the second leg of the pick 3. Okay, we're traveling a mile on the dirt. Good luck, everybody. They're at the who's freaking out? The 5 losing his mind. 5 freaking out. 5 just slammed the jockey. 5 flipped. 5 will be scratched.
I'm 7, 8, 9.
And also, that's going to hurt our odds. And also, I hope the jockey is okay.
Sorry. Wrong race. Never mind.
He got smashed into the.
Yeah, I hope he's okay.
Looks like they're good to go. Okay. Oh God, I hope you don't have money on the 5. Oh, it's so funny. Just throw them in there, and there they go. Oh God, what kind of sport are we betting? Okay, the 5 is in last place by 10 lengths. But why do you let him run? I mean, he's
got body slaying. What do you expect?
It just started.
He doesn't even know where he's at.
Christ, that's just awful. I feel so because this was a horse that was more like 5-1, went up 6-1. And I don't think you had time to cancel your action if you were betting it online. Okay, the 2 Emerald C has fired out in first. Opening quarter, 23-1. In second is the 1 in the red, which I'm pretty certain is going to fuck me. I really like that 7-year-old mare. And the 1 is just blowing past the others. God damn it. Hopefully he's pushing too far, but he just looks like he's running away. We are traveling a mile, though. Oh, that he can't run a 46.1 second half. These are claiming donkeys. Are you telling me he's just running away, but he shouldn't be able to? That's too fast. The 3 Hollywood Mistress is trying to run down the 1 in red. Jesus Christ. You got to be fucking kidding me. I say it right off the top that this horse is going to fuck me, and then he just fucks me.
Well, you said it, you know.
Oh, this is just fucking trash. Oh, God. All right. It's a 1-3 final.
1-3.
Just fucking trash. I said it out loud. I got
7.
What I should have done is just bet the 1 to win, knowing that I had the 2-3-6 live. I just, we had a couple wins, and I'm feeling good about myself. I told you guys. Okay, whatever. Let's just fucking forget about it. Upsetting.
On to the next. Let's find it, boys. Let's get this next one. I'll get it.
Of course, Grove is gone. Damn it. Oh, God. Tom Miggins catching that 1-3. Nice job. God damn it. I knew this one was going to fuck me. I don't think he can run a 46.1 half. 1-3 is a nice payout.
Bernie, get fucked. How about that, Bernie? Get fucked.
Jesus Christ.
Vital says that's.
Excuse me, boys. Why?
2-2 now. Mariners, Giants, and 4-1 now. Padres, Angels. That plus 825 long gone.
They're gonna review it.
Review what?
If it was a double play or not.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh God.
He was way safe.
It's a fucking inquiry. It's an inquiry, boys.
He was way safe.
Oh, it's annoying.
We just need Soto to get a hit the next at bat, and then we'll fucking celebrate.
So stupid.
Is Mike gonna have to pimp slap a BTCG? He might have to.
God damn it.
I don't know what that is, but I'll fucking slap something. I'll slap something right now. I'm not scared. What we got?
I fucking knew that one was live.
I don't know what that
He
is.
meant a bitch, but he just spelled it wrong.
I get something.
All right, Assinibioa, final race of the night. Let's get over there.
Assinibioa.
Wow.
God, that's irritating.
Bill here got a spot.
Really irritating.
God, these
Okay.
suck.
Well, I don't like the favorite here over Assinibioa. Are you using the 7 razor? I'm not using them.
What's that, race 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had 257.
All right, I'm gonna take a shot here. Oh God, it's so frustrating.
I'm gonna go with 269. How about that?
So So why was a 6 scared?
9.
Why is a 6 scared of 7? Because 789.
789, motherfuckers.
That's what I got. 789. There you go.
Yeah,
I
you're
am
168.
Lord Lori. Do I look tired to you? Is that what's happening, Lord Lori? Okay. I'm 2-4-6-8. I'm just gonna do. God, I wish I could cut one of these.
267. That's it. That's all you need to know.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Like, Cam, you got any gummies around?
I had all my gummies the other night. Here we are. I got something. You know what I got? I got something. Hang on, I'll find it.
All right, he's gonna pull out this massive line. All right, 2-4-6-8 for me. Just the $2 exacta box cost me $24, and we in business.
No, Lord Lori. It's called primed. Jimmy is primed. That's it. If you've ever primed an engine, he's primed. Okay.
I feel good.
Yeah,
I feel good.
primed.
We've had a good night. I do wish I didn't double up on the Pirates, but you know,
Jimmy, it was a good bet, bro. Like
if it was one bet, I just wish I just made one bet. I don't know. That was not the spot to double up. I guess I was, we cast a couple bets and I was a little too confident. All right, Assinibioa Razor, are you ready to? Can you call us in a bois for us?
Yep.
Take us home, man.
Mixology by Mike M. Right now.
Yeah.
Mike looked like Mike had some Reggie. I couldn't tell.
I just spilled my.
You boys want to see what's going on over here? I'll show you.
Oh God, I don't know if we do. But
It's all homegrown.
oh God. Oh God. God loves. This guy loves winning.
Hey, what? Chalk me down for I don't give a fuck. Let's go, boys. Put me in the I don't give a fuck.
Can you do that little dance you did when you were looking for it again?
Yeah, that's what I want to see.
I'll tell you what.
Oh, that's funny.
Nice.
All right, let's get this
hanging
cash,
out. Let's go. Let's make some money. I'm making money. Let's fucking make some more money.
Let's get
What?
this
You guys
four
wanna make
six
more
exacta
money?
box. Pay $400.
Did you get the seeds out, Mike?
Brother, I homegrown the shit. I'm not making seeds. I'm not here to make seeds. You want me to make some seeds? I'll send you some seeds, but this isn't going to be seeded.
Oh, you're a good man.
Let's go.
Seedless watermelon. Let's go.
What do we
Free
got?
Math is vibing with Mike. I'm vibing with Mike too.
Well, that's it for the first 5.
Yeah, that's the day, man.
Mitch Keller, you need to fucking come around.
How many Ks does he have? You guys getting on that?
We're on it. What does he have? He has
4.
4?
Yeah.
I'll tell you whose case I
Look at
was
you.
on was Joey Ryan over 9.
That was
Fuck
gorgeous.
yeah, boys.
I hate ending 3 and 2. All right, we are off and racing, and the one is finished. Take us home, Razor.
Assinibioa race 7.
Assinibioa.
Shotgun 1 is out front. The 2 on the inside rail. Now the 6. I'm a star at 11-1. Out front by about 2 lengths. Now 3. And it looks like it's opening up
Let's go.
as they come around the final turn. The 6 is out front. I'm a star.
I'm a fucking star. Let's
The
go,
7
Assinibioa.
Visit of Menlo Park at 5-2. The 7 in second down the center. Here comes the 2 on the outside. Shotgun.
Come on,
1.
2. Please, God.
Shotgun 1. The 2 on the outside. 3 on the inside rail. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 3 is going to win easy. 3,
Yeah,
6,
Jack.
2, 7.
Yeah, everybody knew it.
3, 6, 2, 7.
Fuck's sake.
Everybody knew it.
God damn it. Bet down to 5-1 from 15-1.
3, 6
Charlie
exactas.
Brown.
73-1.
I like that.
73-1.
I thought Razor was going to call my 2 blowing up with the 6. I was going to get paid out in full.
The 2 was flying on the outside and then just stopped.
I blame Razor. I'll blame him.
All right, Angels. Let's get this fucking shit.
What's going on now? What's the score?
It's
4-2.
I need not Angels. I need Juan Soto to get a hit. He's up next. It's 4-2, middle of the 6th.
Yeah, you and me.
Freeman just got a hit. What did you need from Freeman? A ribby?
A ribby. I need a ribby. You guys are way ahead of me. I gotta recalibrate. I fucking lost everything. Let's go. Yeah, I need a ribby out of this motherfucker. What's going on?
What meaningful actions? What pitch were you talking about? Fucking every time I refresh this is stupid shit. Anyway.
All right, our last, my last horse race of the night over at Emerald Downs. We're 11 minutes away.
Something came in.
God damn it.
I had a parlay that was a plus 375 that cashed, and I was already 82 ways this Sunday on Minnesota, and I decided against it. Hopefully they cash. What's the final on this Minnesota game? It's a problem.
They won 8-4. 8-4.
Minnesota won 8-4, huh?
Oh yeah, JPZ got his Freeman single net. That's why I knew somebody needed PZ to. Or sorry, PZ needed Freeman to single. Go get it, Jay. You're on the way, man. Huh. I think. I mean, I don't want to simplify this final race in Emerald too much, but
Jimmy, how about I'm gonna take the Giants.
Live?
Giants live minus 120. Give it to me.
All right.
I had the Giants capped pregame against these Mariners. I like it. I can get them at minus 120. Let's go.
You know what? With the way that the Giants have been coming back and on this stream, even in backstage, if I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm gonna. Come on.
See, Dave knows. See, Matt, Dave knows.
The reason why is the last time we were on the Giants live on the stream, that fucking motherfucker came in, son of Sam or whatever his name was, trying to get infected, and he got infected. And Carl Yastrzemski's that guy's grandson fucking blasted a shot into the fucking Pacific Ocean.
Yeah, that was a
That was retribution to the nth degree. Then Jimmy, then that guy came on my Friday stream, and you're too nice. You know what I did?
What?
Instacut. Instacut. Go get infected. You don't do that when they have. You have $10 on this. You fucking.
Oh yeah, no, I'm with you. You should cut that.
Fuck
that
that
too.
guy.
Yeah.
Danielson.
Hey, can you mute Connor? He's talking way too fucking much.
Let's talk about this last race at Emerald. You were about to talk about El Chavo del Ocho, who I mean, if you're just obviously we study past results. I think I don't see how he's not going to be in the mix. Obviously, I don't want to key the two, but I'm a little tempted to do it. I like very much. I mean, the one is a tricky horse to talk about. I talked about how fast Emerald Downs is. That last race that the Calabrese kid was involved in, was what was 0.3 of a second off the North American record in a mile and 70 yards. That's an $8,000 claiming race. It's not because the horses are that good. It's because the track just is so fast.
Yeah.
So, look at the buyers here. If you go back his last 8 races, every buyer's been between 60 and 68. I want to use the Calabrese kid, but the gamblers at the track don't, and I don't want to get too caught up in the Calabrese kid. So that's the one. Then the other spot that I want is the 6 Crooked Finger Ray, 6-year-old gelding out of Verrazano, who's sire, one of my favorite horses in the world. I mean, this guy's run once since August of 2022, and if he needed that race, he only lost to El Chavo del Loco and DK's Crown by the tiniest of margins. And I think DK's Crown is live. The easiest way for me to do it is to key the 2. And then the only horse that so if I use the 2 with the 167, which I'm comfortable doing, I'm nervous about the 4 Quiet Charm. a 15-1 bet down to 10-1. We just saw a 15-1 bet down to 5-1 that won easily.
Yeah.
I don't like these last two races really that he's run, but I imagine the third race of his form cycle. Notice also Perez has Ortiz on him, who's hitting at 26%. Does Perez have another horse in this race? There's been spots where he's had multi. Yeah, he does. He's got Calabrese Kid. And look who's running. Look, so this threw me for a loop. He's got a jockey who's won once in 38 races at the track, 7 in 155 on the year on the 1. And then on the 4, he's got the, one of the best jockeys on the track. So you would have to say that he thinks the 4's got a better chance of winning than the 1, right?
Makes sense.
Yeah.
So that it's a confusing race. I'd like to hear.
I gotta have the 4. I think you gotta have the 4 in your action.
I think you have to, don't you? Because the trainer is putting the best jockey on the 4. Keller got
There's
6K.
Keller. Yeah, there's the 6K.
Tell you boys what.
That's probably the last batter, or maybe he's gonna go one more.
I am at the point where I just need someone to tell me which horse to place some money on. How about that?
By the way, Padres got runners on the corners with no out.
Let's go over.
I'm gonna put this 8 in here too.
At Emerald? Are you talking about Emerald right now?
Someone tell me what's the last money on.
I like the 8 a lot, actually.
Yeah, maybe I'm saying
we're struggling here.
Are you guys ditching the 2? I mean, the 2 is fucking man.
No, there's no way we're ditching the 2. And Razor, you touched on the 2, and that I think you were interrupted. Do you want to tell us your thoughts on the race?
Yeah, the 2 is my top horse. It's going to be hard to beat the 2.
Yeah. I don't like the 8 that much. I'd prefer the 4 over the 8.
For me, I'm on the 2, 3, 6. I like the 3 horse upper room, dropping down from a 10K to an 8K here.
I like that too.
And the 3 has the top GSR rating on Equinedge. The 3 horses raced 12 times at this distance and has been in the money 8 of them. And then you have the 6 horse who has raced 8 times the distance with 4 winners and 1 third. And the 2 horse is my top horse. It's going to be hard to beat. 18 races this distance. Been in the money 12 of those times. Last 6 months, 7 races, been in the money 5 times.
Yeah, he's fast as fuck. I mean, on a shorter distance race. No one else likes the 8 except for C-Mac. I'm on the 2 3 8.
I have to include the 4.
Why do you like the 4 again? Just out of curiosity.
I talked about the Calabrese Kid.
I'm not questioning your.
Oh no, I feel you. I talked about the Calabrese Kid, the last race, and the consistency of the buyer figures. The last race Calabrese Kid ran was one of the not him, but the winner of the race ran one of the fastest mile and 70 yards race in the history of thoroughbred racing. So you have that, and then you have the trainer putting the better jockey on the 4 than the 1.
The trainer's a hot trainer too. Yeah.
The trainer's trash though. You don't need both of those horses.
Well, the trainer's hot recently though.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Perez has only won 10% of his mounts, but he's also cash 13 of 30. I don't think he's trash, but I can understand not trusting him. I mean, we like the 2 very much, and Gibson has similar numbers as Perez.
16%.
On what?
Winning percentage.
I've got
Padres.
12%. He's won
Padres
6 of 49 races. I have. You don't have 6. You don't have him winning 6 of 49.
It just says 16%.
Catch Rico.
He's won 6 races of 49 this year at 12%. Let's bring on our next guest. Making money all day today, Mr. Sharpie.
Fuck yes, dude.
Yeah,
I
we
could
got
not
it,
sit
bro.
here. Can't watch that shit, bro. But we are 6-0 when we get a K prop versus the fucking Dodgers, bro. Bank account went fucking boom. Big boy bets are real, guys. You should make them when you have that fucking feeling.
Great work.
Thank you, Sharpie. I had
Just
one
got
unit
there.
on it. I put another unit on it after you pushed it, bro. It fucking better than night.
I went a little ham, so it's always fucking nice, bro, when you tell other people to go ham as well. And they've listened, and you know what? It's nice when it pays off more often than not. So
and if you aren't watching, if you aren't fucking
sweep on the day, baby.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Huge day.
You about to go skydiving on a bitch? Skydiving? You about to do it, bro?
I got a little pretty little thing sitting right here, not a big one.
Oh, sorry, I didn't. Okay, I'm sorry.
I still got to do the video. This is for Jimmy the Bag. And when you hear that later, don't get mad. You hear her? She goes, okay.
Hello to your friend.
Jack Rosenblatt also cashed on that. Gerardo Hernandez on 2-6. 2-3-4-6 here. The final race at Emerald Downs. Sharpie coming in off sweeping the board today. Spectacular work, Sharpie. Respect.
Thank you.
Viper also tailed you on Mitch. So did North Ender. Excellent work. Razor, you are 2-3-6 here on our final race. Thoroughbred race. After this one, I've got to go cap tomorrow's card.
Hey, Jim, I ain't got no producer tomorrow, so if I got like a game or two I like, can I pop on with you guys in the morning?
Of course.
Awesome.
Of course, we'd love that.
I'm not gonna force a bet, but if I do, I'll let you know in the morning. You know, I'm waiting on like 2 lines right now. It's a weird day tomorrow, for sure.
Well, you know you got a blank check. Me, man.
It's always nice though when you win, bro. You gotta win, bro. Winning is fucking.
It's everything.
It's everything. Fuck that shit, bro. Like money, bro. Fuck. We don't not put money on this.
I'll tell you what, if I saw a guy sitting in front of me putting a shirt on telling me he had to win, I would think this guy's going to fucking win. No
I just thought about maybe I might get a message from Slaughter saying, Sharpie. I mean, I try to tell people I got like a $15,000 T-shirt, bro. It just happened to come from the California State Penitentiary, but you know,
it's like Hulkamania.
It costs a couple spreads and a couple.
Cost 14 years of my life is what people ask me. Hey, how much did you pay, bro? Oh, only 14 years. You know, would you do it? No, the fuck you wouldn't.
Skydragon moving on the 3 as well. So Razor and Skydragon on the 3. Gerardo Hernandez has the 3 in second. That 3 right now at 10-1.
I like the 3.
All right, we're at 8. Padres Angels game. We're at 8. Looking for the trifecta. We had the Yerfie. We need this over. Let's go.
Over was a great bet. Also, Razor on the under 7-2-2 in the top of the 9th.
We need the Giants to come through in this.
That first 3.
Bro, I got a $5 parlay that pays $177 if the fucking Angels don't score 4 runs. Fuck, I hate the Padres bullpen. Dude.
The first 3
the Padres and the Mets are the 2 most.
It's like a 10-game parlay where everything's hit, bro. It was just a stupid like round off your account type shit.
Oh, the San Fran, Seattle under first 5, 3.5 hit.
Gangster guys, got that, bro. 2 great pitcher duels, bro. Got a. Woof.
Yeah. Couldn't hit at a better time, personally.
Man, this show's been popping tonight. Except for fucking Dude, the Pirates had runners on left and right, bro.
Yeah,
Fucking
they
A,
should have
bro.
got the first 5, but you know what? One unit on that and 2 units on Mitch Keller. You know, that's plus monies. So there we go.
I said 2 units on Mitch Keller. I bet him on $3, so take it
Well,
how
I
you
know
want.
No, I had 2 units.
I just don't want people to do what I do, bro. And I can fucking cover my mistakes. I sell marijuana, you know, like fuck, bro. I have a really good fucking living when I need to come back to it. So I could afford to lose $1,000 or $2 in a day. Not that I want to, but you know. It was Q in the local when I went there and he didn't have that game. I was like, you son of a bitch won't offer me a Dodger game again after I 100 browned you.
Great work, BJ. Toe Miggin says in the car with you, Razor upper room. Also, Guillermo and Razor on the same look, 236 exacta box. Flea Mathis on 246 straight. Gerardo Hernandez on 26 over 2346. And I got the 2 key to the 1467 both ways. Razor, this is our last race of the night. It's almost midnight out here in the East Coast. I got to cap tomorrow's card or, keep working on it. Do you mind calling our final race here for the night, my man?
Yeah, I can call it.
We will give our final thank yous here. But let me just start it off by truly saying all of you cappers supporting our show here. We have nothing without you, and we can't do it without you. And we love you, man. Great insights, great angles, and watching you guys cash has been just makes it so much more special. Seeing us all cash together is fucking money. So thank you guys for supporting here. We're loading up for the final race at Emerald Downs, Pacific Northwest. Little Washington State action here. Get that money.
Emerald Downs Race 9. They are loading up in the gate. DK's Crown is loading up. The 3 upper room is now in the gate. The 8 Mahi Mahi is now in. They are all in the gate here at Emerald Downs. And they're off and racing. Shout out to the 65 plus people still rocking with us here. It's almost midnight on the East Coast. We're at Emerald Downs Race 8. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button down below. Share and subscribe right now. Quiet Charm is out front. Quiet Charm, the 4 on the inside. The 6 Crooked Finger Ray on the outside. The 3 upper room in third on the inside rail. Denard, the 5 in fifth. DK's Crown, the 7, was in fourth, now in third on the outside. Crooked Finger Ray, the 6, is out front and rolling as they come around the final third. The 3 is down the center. The 7 is on the outside. Here comes the 2 on the far outside. Here comes the 2.
Get second.
2 on the outside. It's going to be a battle. It's going to be a 6-2-7 final.
There we go.
6-2.
Not a big winner.
6 to exacta 13-1.
Not good. Shouldn't have tied in that 4. Was that 4 anywhere around? I mean, it's not a big difference in money, but
Man, I didn't
Oh,
even
he's right
smoke
there.
after that call. That was something crazy.
that was a great call.
Thank you.
Yeah, that 4 was right there, eh? Pushing on the inside. And that's 7, DK's Crown. I should have just tried it. 6-2-7. I don't know how much that would have paid. Would have paid some, but whatever. 4-1 on top is what it is. Jack Rosenblatt with the Pirates team total over 2.5. Live bet. All right. Okay. We have a huge card and a huge show tomorrow. Pistol Pete Loshak prepping as we speak. A lot of work to do. We're going to go around the horn and say goodnight and begin our work. But we thank you guys in the chat so much. North Ender, Jack Rosenblatt, Big Looch, Gerardo Hernandez, Guillermo Zertucci, North Ender, Blackdoor King, Viper, Tom Miggins, BJ. BJ says going to finna cap the board. Relax. We'll discuss in the AM. Coming off a sweep for him. Vitalis, Sky Dragon, Flea Mathis. Thank you guys. TNT, Jay's Final Take, Jay Peasy, Dale Thick. Thank you guys for rolling with us. It was a long night of action. We come out on top. That's all that's important. Flea Mathis finishing, catching that 6-2. Yeah, that fucking try would have been. Looking back, I should have fucking hammered the try with the 2 in first and second, but whatever is what it is. A good winning day. Thank you, Drink in Hand, my friend. Christopher commenting says, can't wait for Loshak tomorrow. Let's go around the horn and put a bow on this. Sharpie, my guy, any last words here? And big day for all of us tomorrow. Thank you for running with us. Sharpie, sweeping the board this evening.
Nothing to say, man. I'm just glad to win, and thank you to those who actually trust me enough to put your own money on that shit. Because it's easy to lose my own. I hate losing others. I'll tell you that.
No, I feel you. I totally feel that shit, man. Dave Rogers, my man, handling the back pain like a champ, showing no signs of any pain, and rocking with us. We love you, man. Any last words?
No, thanks for having me. It was a great show. The Keller bet was amazing. Thanks to Sharpie for helping me put another fucking unit on it, because that saved the first 5. Still sweating out Juan Soto to get a hit for a parlay, and then we'll be golden on the night. But anyway, picks from Dave. YouTube, Twitter, do YouTube show on Friday nights. We cap everything. And thanks, Jimmy, for having me.
We're thankful to cap with you, my friend. Tom C says, by the way, we need some buzz on Chad Brown runner tomorrow in Belmont 4th, V5 Magico. Mike M, another very successful evening for you, my friend. Any last words for the cappers supporting the show? Oh, no.
He's cabinet.
Oh, no.
I got it, and I found it. And now I'll tell you what, I found some winners tonight. And I'm excited that everybody found those winners with me tonight. Fucking A, right? We got Joe Ryan plus 320. Listen, if you guys aren't following us, I don't know what you're doing. Love everybody, man. Thanks, Jimmy of all above else. Give me the opportunity to come out here and cap with you guys tonight. I'm appreciative. I'm humbled. And respect everybody, man. Let's go.
Great work as always. C-Mac, can you put a bow on this? We got a lot of work to do as a group for tomorrow's card. I'll have my finger on the trigger. So to close out our show tonight, Connor Mack.
Yeah, as always, these Mondays are fun as fuck. I love it. And Mike, cashing machine. I mean, what are you? Plus 40 units? Monday nights?
Sounds fun. I don't know. We'll see. Sounds good.
Yeah, those jacks. You hit 2 or 3 of those. I remember it. Padres. But shout out to all you guys. I'm dying off, Jimmy. I gotta go. We're out of here. We be pumping!
Bang, bang.
Cash.